You do such good work. You do such good work, Chimera. Thank you. Oh, I like Streamer's sweater. Tyne, it is a Razor sweater. The only problem is Razor's emblem is green. So, yeah. Does it make my neck disappear a little bit? Maybe. They're like, cool, we can put green racing stripes and stuff on it. Not ideal. Not ideal. So, yeah. I would kind of, this is the top I wear when the other tops are not available. Also, depending on how cold it is. Because I've got certain scales. So, I've got like the one that's not that warm, so I don't get hot. Then this one's slightly warmer. Then you get the this, that, and eventually, like, no, I'd boil in this, you know? Everyone say hello, YouTube. I was waiting for Connor to appear on Timeless to stream playing Dune. Yeah. I thought Timeless played while you talked, says Cockadring. He does, but no one's ever acknowledged that, Cockadring. So there you go. Also, I don't think I said hello to you, Cockadring, even though I did see your name earlier. I'm so sorry if I didn't say hello to any of you. Everyone say hello to me again. Hi. They got their money's worth too because he streamed much longer than he normally would, says Diesel. No. They paid for 6 hours. So, there you go. Hello all. Hey, Vix. How's it going? How you doing? Some you can't get in. You will come in immediately. You'll come in immediately. Howdy. Hi. Hello, everyone. I hope that you're amazing. You did. Okay. Cockadring, my brain is broken, so I don't know what I've done today. I do know that I got dropped off at this thing. Kick doesn't appear to be up. That's fine, Z. We'll leave that off today. I actually got in trouble the other day because you're supposed to click a thing that you're multi-streaming, and then they sent me an email, and I just don't feel like that rigmarole today. I don't feel like it. Hello again. Thank you, Sagicor. Hello for the first time, Sagicor. Nice to see you. Nice to see her. I was wondering why time was streaming so long, says Geeks. Alright, so YouTube's there. There you go. Alright. Thomas, are you coming to me? Well, okay, I need to travel to the wreck of the palace and travel to Flat Rock Outpost and travel to Imperial Testing Station number 197. So there we go. Okie dokie. Z, I hope that you're okay today. Peeps, Z had a terrible day yesterday. I checked in with Z. Z had to go take her cat to the vet, and it was horrific because the cat had seizures, and Z went to the vet, and they tested the cat, and as of late, Z spent literally in excess of 4,000 United States dollars. How's that for a whack? And 50% of the tests are back with a... Oh, no, that didn't show anything. The other ones will come in tomorrow. My heart just went out to... How crap is that? And I mean, I completely get that. I mean, that is just horrific. The cat went for an MRI and spinal tap and... Oh, my goodness. So, Z, all the love to you, my dear. All the love. Poor Z, peeps. Poor Z. He deserves it. I know, Z, but you don't. Poor thing. Time he needs to take all the supplies across the desert? Yeah. A CAT scan? Yes. You should head into those ruins to complete the trial. This one's very quick. Arcasia, can I do this before I do these things, though? Will it count? Will it count or not? I've been there. I hope they figure it out. I must be honest, that's pretty much my stuff normally with medical things is just... I've spent a lot of money, and I'm sure most of you have, where you pay all this cash either for yourself or something, and they're like, oh, no, we don't know what's wrong. So yeah. So it literally feels like there's nothing. You're almost like, I wish you had just said, I had 4 days to live because then the money was worthwhile, you know? Okay. I was tempted to do a thing where if anyone donoed money today, I'd totally give it to Z, but she would not allow it. She would not allow it. I said, but you know, streamers beg for money all the time. Why can't we do it for mod? She wouldn't allow it. She wouldn't allow it. Absolutely not, says Z. Yeah, you see. I'm just saying, if someone did it, I mean, what could she do, really? If anyone felt so inclined. You can select and track the journey for it. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do it. Peach Leslie says, do it anyway. No, she's actually angry with me, and I can feel it. She doesn't dig stuff like that. Sorry, Z. GoFundZ.com. May I watch your messages being held for the .com? We can't allow it because otherwise anything would happen. Anything would go through. But there we go. GoFundZ.com. Now, exclamation mark donut would be the place. And then what could she do? What could she do? I'd just send it to her afterwards. And then she'd have to be like, "Urgh," and I'd be like, if you don't take it, then it's freaking mine. And that would just be wrong. That would just be lying to people. And then she wouldn't be able to do anything. That's what I think. Don't do it, says Z. All right, no more. I'm going to stop. Timmy? Where are you? Should I assail these
So
people tonight?
You are in the you're in the spice cave, so you might as well just do that quest, right?
I guess, but it does kind of feel to me like you should be waiting for me to do things.
Well, I'm gonna go collect some calibrator servox, and then I'll come fetch you.
I think I'm supposed to just faith in the shield when it comes to this. Geeks, come in. Come in, geeks. Come in. Do it. That person got a gun. Pew, 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 pew. Give donations to you? No, they'll go to the cat. For the cat. Little kitty cat of law. None of that. I think the emote mucked up the again, Balloonson. They're going stale. Geeks, thank you so much for your vile stale bit. Actually, sorry, you should thank me. You're very welcome. I'll take... Oh, order's coming on.
The sound in your voice. You have somebody who suffers when it comes to water dunks.
I have suffered, Tommy, quite a bit. It's not been my week this week. Let's just put it that way. But today's going to be good. Man. I feel like we're going to get 10 hours of streaming today. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to go on wonderful adventures. Everything. Like, I was having so much fun in this yesterday before the thing DC'd. I was like, no. Yeah.
Again, I feel like it's a skill issue. I mean, I played an entire game of it yesterday for hours with no issues.
No, but everything's not to get me. So, like, this works, then the internet will foil me, you know? Striker, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. How are you doing? Holy moly. Let's go. Like this. Like this. Like that. Hope I don't break anything. You're playing some Dune as well. Nice. I'm in the cave. It's fine. You don't have to come with me. If it's just one of the spice caves, I think I'll survive. Cool, says Rollrock. How's it going, Rollrock? Yeah, Tommy can play this game fine. Dunk is the only one having such a tough time playing. I know, right? But it's not the game's fault even. So, like, you know, there was server issues, but then, like, my internet goes down. And that's terrible. You know? So, I don't know. I'm just cursed this week. I'm just not meant to stream. I'm really not sure what's up. And again, some of it's self-inflicted because, you know, there's, like, construction and stuff going on. But anyway. Yeah, Tommy?
I am on my way to you.
I'm also lost in this cave. This cave has like numerous paths, apparently.
I am going to be taking a detour, though.
Oh, I think I found the altar, though. Tommy can play just fine, but we're stuck in Biome 1. No, that's his fate, not mine. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the follows, peeps. I hope that you're all having a good one. Having a good one. How's everyone's weekend going? I say mine's been subpar, but it's going to be good today. A reminder, !Dune, if any of you are interested in playing this, we have a freaking server up. Everyone can play on it except me, because my internet's been a dick. But you're welcome to come join us and have adventures. I was really enjoying it yesterday because we all like crammed into a buggy and people on motorcycles, and I was going to go do base tours and go stay at Lily's hotel and all of these things. But alas, it was not to be. I'm totally loving Dune. Skipped the buggy and got my Thopter today the hard way with a freaking bike. Striker, I must be honest, I wish I could say something intelligent. I have no idea how to get a Thopter. For anyone who's just joined, I'm about this far. In fact, I see I have a whole bunch of skill points I haven't allocated because I wanted to do level 3 knee. Because nothing survives my knee. So yeah. I've got a motorbike. That's about as far as I've got. But we do have buggies. The community's got buggies and Thopters and things like that. But I'm the scrub who hasn't been playing as hard as everyone else. It's not good.
We need to stop by the Harko village so you can get your blade.
Muscle I hope I said that right. Muscle Row. I've definitely butchered the name. Lol to you as well. Hey Jack 5 Heart, how you doing, friend? Nice to see you. Yeah, so you can click the link there, peeps. It just takes you to the Steam page. You can see how much it costs in your local currency. I'm enjoying the game. The game's good. The community's really enjoying the game. As I said, I just need to find some internet connectivity. I've just had a bad week, and then I can play. Get far.
By the Emperor's zealous
Not that dramatic.
So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their
I don't get to get high in this cave? What's the point of being in a cave if you can't get high?
I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hodge, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bella Tigise.
You're gonna buy this for Father's Day tonight? You/your father deserves it. I've noticed, because parents and kids have a certain relationship, I've noticed a lot of people get spoiled on Father's or Mother's Day. I don't know if you've seen that, Timmy. It's Mother's Day. My mother's going to take me out for lunch. Cool. Don't you want to take your mother out for lunch? Oh, no, mother would never allow that. And that's true. Well, you know, it's Father's Day. I work hard. I could either save for my kids' schooling or buy Dune. We all know the right choice. The kids' schooling, that's later. That's later. College can wait. Plenty time to make that money. Many a lottery ticket between now and college. It's going to be just fine. Going to be just okay. Can you show us how to change cosmetics? Greg Scott, when you say change cosmetics, do you mean by pressing U, coming into this menu, and then transmogging whatever the hell you want? So I can look like this if I want to, and then change the color. Hey, my friend Kev Tabulous taught me this trick. So yeah, you can pretty much look like whatever you want. Hey, you press U, and then you come here. This particular looks quite embarrassing. I did show off a clip the other day of Ninja Turtles 2. I'm quite old. I used to enjoy Ninja Turtles when I was young. And in the clip, there are... I'll quickly show it off again. There are a bunch of bandits. I'm going to call them bandits. Keep it like fantasy-themed almost. That are robbing a mall. And they look like this. Ninja Turtles 2 opening. I would say that this is probably one of the greatest starts of any movie ever. Man, little me love that. Look at these guys. So you see them. They've got stockings over their faces while they're busy robbing the store. And the Ninja Turtles fight them. It's very cool. Very awesome. But I mean, take a look-see at this dude. Okay. Take a mental image of that. Now look at me. Tell me that's not the same dude. You don't want to know that a random turtle could just beat the crap out of you. We're on a sand-based planet, so there's less chance of turtles. But I mean, we're not turtle-proof. You know? A turtle could be brought, and then you're going to get your ass kicked. So it's not intelligent. Really. The Foot Clan? No, those were just random robbers robbing a mall at the beginning of the movie. You know? Just for some irreverence. I'm the father, and my wife walked in and said, "What game you want for Father's Day?" That is fantastic. You deserve to be spoiled. The chances of a turtle attack are slim, but never zero. It's true. And I think that goes for all of us, really. Chance of turtle attack slim, but always looming. You never know. Okay, I've also potentially got turned around, and I'm going back to where I was. Yeah, okay. Hello, is that the police? I found out who robbed the store. He just streamed his guilt. Yeah, exactly. It just couldn't sit with me anymore, Olga. I had to get that out. I had to showcase that it was me the entire time. Times to have a terrible secret. One that you can never tell. One that you must harbor alone for your entire life.
What's that secret?
I'm not telling. Not for anything less than 10 gifted subs, you know?
Okay.
Sorry, it's the streamer way. You know how it is. You're going to sell secrets. Do you guys have snapping turtles? I actually don't even think we have turtles here. Thomas, have you ever seen a turtle? I mean, I don't go scuba diving, so, I mean, we get tortoises. There's probably turtles in the scene. Holy freaking moly. Jack Fiveheart living up to their name. Damn, dude. Jack, if you keep this up, we're going to have to legally change your name to Jack Fiveheart. Everyone, can we please get some hype for Jack Fiveheart? How they've grown by at least 3. A little bit good, as they say, but I'm off work, so have a good stream. Cockadring, have yourself a great one, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for the continued support, even though I think I give you about 23 minutes of content a month. Have a good one, friend. Have a good one. Okay. All right, I did it. I did the spice trial. I thought I would emerge from... So for anyone who doesn't know, I DC'd My internet died outside of this cave. Not a single member of the community who was with me decided to stay. I now emerge from the cave victorious, having listened to the recorded tape that was inside. Where's my welcoming committee? Oh, nowhere. Oh, it's fine, Doug. Just get an Uber from the airport.
I'm on my way, Doug. I'm just stopping by a place to do some chores quick first.
Sometimes there's just no love, you know? It's no love. I expected more from the community server time, you know? Guess I'll just walk home. Where do I live? This way. 2.6 kilometers that way. A nice brisk jog through the worm-infested desert. That's fine. That's fine.
Honestly, 2.6
That's
kilometers
fine.
isn't
That's
that
cool.
much.
Just you have the freaking motorcycle and...
Flying into a rainbow!
It's good. It's gonna be good. A bit of cardio never hurt anybody.
Tech Vortex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Timers, please can today be the day that you make me an alert for 5 gifted subs, for the love of God.
Z actually gave me a pretty good idea for it. I think I will make you one today. Well,
Fantastic.
maybe today.
I don't know where you are because I'm never in your party, says Lily. Lily, I'm at the cave. May I join the party to make penance for leaving? Yes. Yes, you may. Love to dunk, says Tech Vortex. Thank you, friend. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Thank you. Z gave you the idea. This is definitely going to be good. No. Z's ideas are probably what made this channel the depraved mess that it is. Would you agree with that, Timeless?
Wait. So,
Yeah, let's throw
did you
things
say
into
was-
rainbows. Let's bully this thing. Let's, bully's the wrong word, sorry. Let's make this thing streamer can listen to this thing over. I'll play this in 2 to 3 weeks when I get your new GPU. Cool. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of the people will still be going then. You know me, I'm so skilled at games. I will finish this within... Actually, at the pace I'm going within the year, I'll be done with this game. Attack of the Desert Tortoise? Indeed. Z made all the right choices for the channel, agreed? Yeah, Looper. Can't disagree. Z makes the channel perfect? I know! I can't believe she won't let us honor her by freaking helping her out. She's the worst. The worst! Guess what time is?
what?
In 4 days' time, also for anyone who doesn't know, my 2 moderators, Sim and Z, are twins. They are both born on the 19th of June. I hope I got that date right. You're not born on the 15th, are you, Sim? I think it's the night. Oh, crap. Oh, I've never been more relieved to have a yip in my entire life. I was like, please don't let the sleep deprivation take me. The 19th of June? Yeah. It's their birthday this week. What are we going to do to celebrate? I have no idea. I don't want to think about it. Sim, you have to think about it. You have to think about it. Sim's one of those I don't like birthday people, which is why every single year on her birthday, we wish her and make her know that it's her birthday. And you know what? She always, after every birthday, she smiles and she goes, that was actually much better than I thought. And you go, yeah, you see. I don't know why she doesn't believe it now, going on to year whatever it is now. 37. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Oh, that was your parents' wedding anniversary? Cool. Grex is writing it down. That's a fantastic day. Then 2 of the best humans ever were born. Facts, huh? Facts. All right. Do we know if the worms are back, Tammy?
They're not back. You're good.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So, peeps, it is a bit underwhelming, I suppose. Dune's supposed to be all about the worms. The worms are breaking servers, though. They were eating servers. I mean, in a way, that kind of shows their power, though, doesn't it? I mean, if any of you ever doubt the power of worms, the worms can bring down entire servers in the real world. Virtual worms. So imagine how powerful the real Shai-Hulud would be. That's true. That's true. Lexi Dragonfire.
Flying into a rainbow!
Timeless. I don't know why, but I feel like saying hello, Lexi Dragonfire. Thank you for the subs.
Lexi, I don't know if you saw we made a short about you on the internet. You should not watch it. You're internet famous now for the wrong reasons. Sorry. Sorry about that. And we share a birthday with Father's Day every few years? That's cool. So who's this? This isn't... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the vehicle radial menu. Timeless, if this is you, drive forward.
It's not me.
Whoever it is, you're gonna have to drive forward. Oh, really? Yeah. Whoever you are, can you set me free? Thank you. Who is it? Damn, this thing looks... Wait, Timeless, ours doesn't look like this, does it? Wait, this thing looks kitted out, dude. Do you get different attachments for these things?
I'll have a look now.
Look at this thing. Oh. Peeps, it's my emo cousin, Wolf Spirit. If you folks thought I was emo, check this guy out. I'm going to go sit in my room and listen to some AFI. Oh. Oh. Wait, can I use this as well? Oh. What is it? Oh. No, doesn't seem to work too well for me. All vehicles have attachments. That's cool. That's cool. It's got this all-terrain balls. Your goth Mr. Clean? Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the
Lord.
Harkonnen skin, I believe.
I'm Lord Clean. Mr. Nothing. I'm Lord Clean. Nothing survives me cutting through grime. I think there's a sponsorship here. Mr. Clean, if you're watching, can we sponsor? AFI, damn, that's old. Yeah. Karma, how's it going? I liked a couple songs from AFI.
I used to love AFI back in the day.
I actually have some of the music I listen to is tagged emo.
Hey! What's this?
Oh, I've just got on the motorcycle with a woman. I think it's Arcadia. I'm not sure. Are you thinking that one?
No, who, me?
Yeah, what was the song you were singing?
No, it goes... Haba ho ba hey ho hey, or something like that. Biba dooba dee ba ba, or something like that.
What?
It's when God woke up again today, or something like that.
I don't know what he's singing, but there we go. Bronco Shanza, how's it going?
It was my favorite AFI song. Hey.
Does anyone know what he's... Does he need maybe like a little bit of electroshock therapy? I think that, just a tad, I think can just bring him back to where he needs to be. Or that dude from Aqua. Wait, I do not look like the dude from Aqua. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come, Arcadia, let's go... Wait, what rhymes with Arcadia? Come, Arcadia, let's go face ya. Yeah. Why does the name have to be Arcadia? Come, Arcadia, let's go... Blaze ya. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, that's Arcasia's voice, the Aqua lady now. Now we know. Hey, Gerlop, how's it going, dude? Is that the name of the song? He's very enthusiastic, he is. It kind of sounded to me like he was singing Kid Rock.
No, it's when God woke up today, or something like that, and you can't hear what they're saying. They just go, "Happy hey, shop up, hey, ha!"
You need to stop, Timeless. Oh my god.
It's a song, okay?
This game should make more PvE events. They probably will start doing stuff like that, Willific. I mean, they do plan on supporting this game for ages. I wouldn't be surprised if they did start doing more stuff like that. Look at this! I'm home! This random woman has brought me home. Thank you, random person I've never seen before, who may be Arcasia. Sagical, he will not be repeating that at all. Oh my gosh. You're streaming 1440 on Twitch. I am, Mayor What? Ooh, where did we get this fancy rug, Timers?
Oh yeah, it's Sims.
Ooh. What does it do?
It brings the room together.
That's not true. Timers, come here.
All right.
Now, for anyone who doesn't know, what is the number one thing to do? So for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is playing my sister in the game. What is the number one thing to do when it comes to rugs and siblings?
Oh, I know what you're gonna do.
The most fearsome thing that could ever happen, versing a sister. Static electricity, my friend. Oh my god, wait, you put your shield up? You could have killed us both, Timeless.
Holtzfield generator, my friend.
No, do you honestly think a Holtzfield generator is fine for bullets? If someone gives a static shock, we all explode. Hello, sister.
Hello, brother.
Can't believe he still doesn't have that voice thing on a button.
I do have it on a button.
It's the
just,
skipping game, Hopscotch. It could be Hopscotch. Oh my goodness. Voice change? Yeah, Thomas, every stream you're legally mandated to change your sister, your voice to sound like my sister once per stream. Now's that time. You're legally mandated, honey. Hello, sister. Why did you not wait for me? You wished to take the throne when I was gone.
Wait, there's a throne?
It's a fancy name for the toilet. Which I get first in the mornings, as is my birthright.
We only have one toilet.
We only have one toilet, and we know that the pivotal hours between 6:30 and 7 a.m. are mine. Mine alone.
You always go over your allotted time.
Voice changer, Timey. Last time. So Dunk's bio sister grew up. Now he makes Timey pretend to be his sister to torture. I never tortured my biological sister. Hello, sister.
Hello, brother.
You did take the throne while you were gone, all night, you bastard. All right, sister, what adventures do you have for me this day? Will you take me to the wreck
Mining.
of the palace?
Wait, what palace?
The wreck of the palace.
The wreck of the palace?
Yes, and we need to travel to Flat Rock Outpost. I hear there's fun stuff and things over there, as well as in Imperial Testing Station number 197.
Imperial Testing Station 197. Okay, I can do that.
That's good. Wait, have you never heard this, Mayor Watt? Yeah, he does it. It just doesn't pick up his laugh. So he goes, but other than that, it's perfect.
I hate the laugh.
Dunk, I've never taught my sister. Dunk, sister, I know you're there, Dunk. Listen, that story doesn't count. Everyone's heard that story. Everyone's sympathetic to my plight. All right. I did get back here. Let's pop everything down, and then we can go out. So, Tommy, today I want to make hard progress, dude. That's all I want to do today.
Yeah.
Hard progress. By the end of the day, I want us to have... Everyone else has got ornithopters. Stuff that. We're going to get an ornithojet.
A what?
A jet, dude. Helicopter, nothing. We need a freaking jet. Wouldn't go into a space jet. How hard of progress? The hardest, Tubgoat. The hardest. So you're actually planning on playing Dune today, Dunk? I'm going to play Dune, Harley, if everything behaves. Touch wood. Touch wood. On a baguette. A reminder, peeps, today's Dune stream is sponsored. Exclamation mark Dune. Click the link if you haven't. Also, Timey City got me a special chest over here. And it has a special sword called a pseudo pulse sword.
No, you remembered.
I do remember times. Perhaps I'm starting to wake up. Okay, so I have a thing called Caliph's Drinker, which allows me to... And I know this is going to sound like a really stupid benefit for a dagger to have, but for anyone who doesn't know, I've got a really fancy dagger that draws blood from my enemies. I know everyone's going to be like, that's a selling point? The dagger draws blood from your enemies? Yes. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It draws blood from my enemies. And then I can deposit the blood over here. So you get to take the blood with you. That's the difference. Hey, Faye, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Or morning? Yeah, whatever time zone it is for everyone. Happy time zone. A space jetto? Yes. He was touching your sword yesterday? I didn't know what was going on there. I did hear a thing there. Something about that. Okay. 10.9 damage, attack speed 139. 21.4, attack speed 105. One of them's better than the other. Nah, this one's definitely better. It's slower, but it does do double the damage, and it's not double the speed. Math, I know, right? Just like, carry the one. But what does it do? During the Butlerian Jihad, pulse swords were used to cut through the thinking machines and damage their electronics with pulses of deadly electricity. It is said that the secret of their making was lost during the ensuing centuries. This unique blade gives a small jolt of electric energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. A far cry from the legendary swords of the Butlerian Jihad. Wait! That sucks! Every single time you parry an enemy, you get an... Ah! Well, my stamina's up. I would not use the sword in real life. I do not like the feeling of being shocked. Do you like it, Tabby?
No, I'm not a fan.
Anyone
of
else here
being
enjoy the
shocked.
feeling of getting shocked? Would you like to have your palms get a nice stimulating electrical pulse when you use your sword or when you parry? The cat Bajjar and Jihad. I wish that sword dropped for me. It seems to be random in a specific dungeon. I got the blueprint, Arcasia, and then I died and lost it. Saucy, how's it going? Saucy, I accepted your friend request. Saucy had news or something. I wasn't sure what's going on. Saucy, are you getting married? That's my guess. What's the news? How long does this take to download and install? It really depends on your internet speed and your computer. I can give you the size. I think the game was 40-something gigs, Timey?
I
can't remember.
Sure, I'm
Can't
looking
remember.
now.
You have Jolt. It's kind of like that. I'll DM you off this weekend. You make me wait for the thing, and you're not getting married. All right.
Here we go.
Saucy's
The
still on the
game-
market, peeps. Yeah?
The game takes up 75 gigabytes max.
75 gigabytes. All right. Okay, I don't know how to make blood sacks, so I can't fix them. Okay, I'll research medium blood sac. Been with your man for 1.5 years now? Fantastic, Saucy. I had no idea. Fantastic and wonderful news. I'm sure he must be a great guy. May have been the person you started dating. I don't know. I don't keep up with these things. Wonderful, though. Wonderful. Maybe you will get married. Maybe my thing will come true sooner than you think. Who knows? Who knows? I got kind of a phobia for getting shocked. Yeah, balloons, and it doesn't feel nice, right? Doesn't feel good at all. Okay. I guess we'll just... I mean, I don't even know if this was worth it. But anyway.
Wait, hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I repaired a blood sac. I used duct tape to repair a leaky sac of blood.
So we have had an upgrade in equipment. Before we head out, I need to know what you want to upgrade. Do you want to upgrade your weapons? Do you want to upgrade your armor?
Okay, so the thing I like about my armor, as I keep saying, sorry peeps, this is becoming sort of a recurring event and I don't want it to, but the cool thing about my armor is I can drink my own urine. But I think we've got enough water now that maybe I don't have to, right?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to drink your own urine anymore.
I'm not sure how I feel about
That
this. Peeps,
said,
is this a good day or a bad day?
I could make you an even better.
What's the armor?
Set of
I don't think you
armor.
can make me a better anything, Tommy.
No, seriously, this one will squeeze your bladder for every drop of water.
What armor does your urine drinking armor bestow upon me?
All right, I'll tell you. So this armor
It's going to be so lame.
gives heat protection 0.9, armor value 98, catch pocket size 500.
So mine has catch pocket size 500, heat protection 0.3, armor value 104.
So less heat protection.
And it's got a vibrating function, which is wonderful. Did he make you a better sword, Dunk? He did, Holly.
All right,
did.
how about this one then?
Diesel? Yeah, licking batteries was part of being a child and learning things. You just got
How
new
about,
headphones, Razer ones that look similar to yours. They're not the same, though. You influencer you. Thanks, peeps. Thanks
How
for
about
that.
this one then, Dunks? 152 armor, 1.2 heat protection.
What is that?
It's the still suit.
Wait, so tell me there's a fan sound on your computer for some reason.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay, how much armor can you give me if I go for armor?
If you go for armor, I can give you like heavy armor.
Yeah, the tank is to fulfill.
225.
225. Is that the pants and the suit combined?
It's just this. It's just the torso. I've just been giving you the torso numbers.
Damn, dude. So you have to put the pants in there as well.
Yep.
225. That does seem like quite a big upgrade.
Do you want it?
Wait, why is the lighting gone so weird in here? Has it?
It's probably storming or something.
What does everyone think? Should I wear armor or should I continue to drink my own urine? What's the catch pocket size in the other one? I mean, being tanky is good, particularly because I'm melee. I think I should probably try to be tanky, although shield kind of does help, you know? Just go naked? No, I need to stay alive. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've died once in this game. I died yesterday. It wasn't really my fault. Timeless sabotaged me by giving me a new suspender belt, and I didn't know how it worked. So instead of like making a getaway like this, I instead got stuck in place, just hovering there. I was like, why isn't this thing working? Anyway, so yeah, that's quite unfortunate. Your team still suit? Okay, Faye's team drink your own urine. Melee actually wants light armor. Why, evildoer? What's the purpose of that? Tell me the benefits.
So you're a swordsman, right? So actually, technically, light armor would be the ideal armor for you because when you wear heavy armor, it increases how much stamina you use when you dash.
Okay, and what does light armor do for me?
Decreases the amount of stamina you use when you dash.
Okay. And the still suit just gives me the urine.
Yes. Still suit doesn't give a buff or debuff to dash.
Okay. What are you wearing? Because yours looks stupid and I don't want it.
This is the heavy armor.
Okay, make me light armor. The greatest of all.
Alright.
What's the armor of the light armor? Hey, hella delicious.
So the armor of the light armor.
Faye, did you know that you can
is-
transmog if you want to? I know some people don't like transmogging, but you can actually make your armor look like whatever you want. So I can make it look like I'm wearing this, even though I'm not.
Here we go. Okay, the scout armor is 125.
125. That's worse than the still suit. That's 150, Tammy.
Yeah, no, the still suit was no, but that's only if you go for like the really good still suit.
How do I get this to save? You haven't unlocked much yet? I understand. How do I get this guy to look like this all the time? How did I get this to save what I was doing? Wait, it's the wrong thing I'm looking at here. Hold on, how did I do this? Okay, so I've got that and that equipped. Okay. Want this to look like that?
Do you want the scout armor or the heavy armor?
So sorry, does the scout armor give me anything that's good? Like this the stamina dash thing, yeah?
So yeah, the stamina dash thing and blade mitigation. So when you're fighting against blades, it does a lot. They do a lot less damage to you.
Okay, give me that one.
Okay.
Give me the scout armor. I will go and scout, and if people stab me, I will be less stabbed, I suppose. I usually use still suit chest and light armor, gloves, feet, and helmet. Veil Dream, that sounds like an interesting build. Still suit makes up pants and chest. 125 is just the chest. Now, I hear ya, but the still suit was still 150, and I get to drink my own urine. So there had to be, like, other benefits of the other one, you know? You think the extra armor will help more, says Blue Kronos? We'll see. I'm gonna play the build the way it's supposed to be if you're like a melee person, you know? I also, because
Yeah.
I'm a sword master, I technically can do more damage with swords now. So that's cool. One of these somewhere. Where was it? Maybe I took it already. I need to find a master. Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
your suit's getting built on the garment
Thank you,
fabricator.
Timey. You move in striking at a low angle to cut your enemies below the knees. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed and their dashes require more stamina. Well, not the most honorable of attacks. Okay, so right now I literally just have movement abilities, so I'm just going to stick with that for now. I need my last slot. You've trained yourself to deal with the rigors of the desert, decreasing your max stamina loss while dehydrated. Why the hell not? Okay. You have become harder to bleed due to a combination of training and resistance. Okay, whatever. Will bleed less. As your training increases, you have learned to avoid being knocked around by enemy attacks. You can take more poise damage before being staggered. Okay, that one sounds pretty cool if I'm going to go that route. One of these did sword damage more. Is it this one? Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade. For a brief period, the skilled swordmaster dances between opponents, keeping their damage high. Okay. You enter a heightened state of awareness when next attacked in melee. Your parry and counterattack with a savage riposte that bleeds. Okay, that's an active ability, so I won't take that one yet. Ah, this is the one. Long blade damage. Cool. Okay. I do more damage now. This is a skill. Piercing damage that cuts everything around you while seemingly chaotic. The Swordmaster maintains calm, the eye of at the heart of the storm. I mean, it sounds cool. I can pirouette. Pips, would you like to see me pirouette? Does my character seem like someone who would do a good pirouette? I usually still suit chest. Okay, sorry, so the one. As many times as you die, you need all the armor. No, I only die once. I've died once in this game, and it wasn't even my fault. Why does armor matter at all? Aren't you more likely to run out of water somewhere? Real sixth book. You make a good point. That's true. But I mean, we do have a lot of water. Like a lot of water. Although maybe I just have a lot of water because I can do this and drink my own urine. So... And also it does make me more heat resistant, so I'm probably getting less thirsty. I have heard like Sim saying that she gets thirsty all the time. You would very much like to see the pirouette? But then I can't knee people anymore. And what am I without my knee? Well, I can't do this. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever Spider can. Do you have materials to make better armor for Siam? Asks Arcasia.
Yeah, I'm already making it.
Bikebird, thank you so much. 48 months. Holy crap, Bikebird. That's almost like 4 years. What the heck? I know that was a joke, peeps. I know my numbers. Worms are back, says Evildoer. Cool. A pair of wet what, says Zan? I don't care about your character. I want to see you pirouette. Okay. I mean, if you really want, I'll stand up and do it right now. Duo says almost. Do you really think that'd be good for channel, though, Z? Do it? Do you really want that, Z? Would it make you feel good? Do it? You stay out of this, Holly. You stay out of this, Holly. Thomas, why are there heavy pants being made here?
For Sim. I've been making armors for Sim.
But then where's my armor?
Your armor's in there already.
Expand. Oh, nope. I only see heavy jacket, heavy boots, heavy pants. I do see a scout helmet, though.
Yeah, let me get it for you.
No, hold on. Okay, you can only have Okay, I have the helmet then. All right. A lightly
I'm
armored
putting your
helmet made of
armor-
aluminum, providing versatility and hydration and protection to greater houses. Armor value 83, dash stamina cost down, blade mitigation up.
Alright, your stuff is inside the chest, Dunks. Your special chest.
Okay. Thank you. Special chest. Stuff happened. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this outfit looks pretty lame. I think I'm gonna look pretty stupid, Tammy. I think everyone's gonna laugh at me and say I look stupid. Peeps, I look stupid.
No change then.
What do you mean, no change? Do I look stupid? I think I look fine. I don't think I'm fine, right? Always? I don't think that's correct. You're a wizard. Now, this is a sword, believe it or not. It just looks like a wand. Do it? Can I DM it to you? You look good to me. You look perfect. I look German. I think your underwear is pulled up too high. No. Please imagine this guy goes, on guard! Feel the thrust of my steel. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Cubby little cubby, all stuffed with fluff. That's true. I'm Donald Ducking, I'm Winnie the Poohing with no pants. And welcome on in. You look ready for Harkin and summer camp? Just go back to urine. You don't have the butt for these shorts? How dare you, madam? How dare you? Look at this ass. I'm wearing Spanx, Saucy. Hey? Thomas, tell Saucy she's being ridiculous. Everyone tells Saucy she's being stupid. Saucy, I don't mean to insult you live on the internet, but how dare you, madam? How dare you? I don't even know what this expression is. It
I'm
hardly
afraid
just used.
I've got
I'm scared to say it out loud.
I've got
Yeah.
zero opinion on whether your butt is too big or not.
That wasn't the question, Timeless. The question was, is the butt perfect? The answer, yes. Scavenger still... Okay, so I really was rocking crap. Okay. Duneman Scout Boots. Okay. What do we think? That's a good look right there. Duneman Scout Gloves. Duneman. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm afraid to say we do have to wear the Scout pants. You know what sucks? I look like unnamed guard number 37. I don't want that. Hold on, we're gonna transmog. Everyone will think I look fancy. It's like basically the equivalent of buying knockoff clothes, Tammy. That's what I'm gonna do. I just don't know how. So you go here, and then you go this, and how do you transmog it, Tammy?
So if go into your inventory and scroll your mouse over the item you want to transmog and press U for customize.
Okay, but I think you can only do these things at the top, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay. Oh, there we go. See? I look fancy. Fancy. Okay, and there's no way to just hide my pants, right?
I think so.
Can make them look like this. That's not so cool. Yeah, I don't know the variants. I can't just make it look like I'm not wearing pants. It's not for me, Timeless. I'm afraid to say this look that we had, that all of you enjoyed, it's not for me. Not for me at all. I just wanted to come out of Lurk to say I have a particular fancy for your bottom. Thank you, Catapult. You see, Timeless, people come out of Lurk for my bottom. I don't remember the last time your apple bottom jeans and boots with the fur brought Catavel out of Lurk.
Oh gosh.
Timer would never insult me. Saucy every day offline. He says it. He has something mean to
I
say
would
about
never.
you every day. That thing will clap and attract worms. Then Lizzie, holy crap, has it been 30 streams already? Holy moly, what an absolute delight you are, Thin Lizzie.
So
Yeah.
where's Sim?
Stop slandering my favorite streamer like that, Dunks. Can't promise anything. Does everyone think that if I wear this, my clapped cheeks will alert worms? What do you think, Timmy?
Oh my god, Doug's.
What? I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Wasn't me. Mucky Elmo said it. I pronounce that correct. Damn, he thick. We can only hope, says Z. Alright, so this is what's supposed to look like when you are doing melee. I will bring all my butt cheeks bring all the worms to the yard, and their lives are better than yours. Damn right, they're better than yours. They slither through the sand when they haven't been turned off. Where's our recycler? You've moved everything, Thomas, and I don't know what's going on in the base.
It's been moved like 2 inches
Yeah,
to the
but
left.
that 2 inches makes all the difference, Timmy.
Also, Sim, remember to grind up your old armor.
Should
and
I grind
also,
up my
sorry-
like unique still suit that had 104?
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a big deal if you did.
It was really good, Thomas. It's the end of an era.
So you can put it in your special chest if you want, then I won't touch it if it's in there.
I've already ground it up. Quickly restart the server. I ground up my favorite still suit.
So
Dune
I
Man
want
Scout
to,
pants? No, must not.
I want to build some helmet, but we don't have enough water.
Wait, what? I thought we had plenty water.
Making all these outfits drained all of our water.
Wait, you just told me I don't have to drink my own urine because we have much liquid. Wait, we're thirsty again? I mean, it makes sense at the moment my character took off his pants, everyone became thirsty. But, and the actual meaning of that word, no, for reals, Timers. And you've literally just made me unequip my knife that takes all the blood out of everyone.
What is the correlation doesn't equal causation?
He's literally
Doug's, your
plotted our
pants-
downfall. He's literally plotted his downfall.
Your pants have nothing to do with anybody being thirsty. Alright, so,
This sucks, Timmy. You've doomed us all, dude.
Sector
What?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Because I'm thirsty and I can't drink my own urine, and the knife that drains blood is no longer useful to me. Or being used by me because you made me a stupid sword instead. And I built my entire character around the sword. I suppose I could just extract blood using the medium blood extractor Mark II.
So the water will refill by the time we get back.
Do you have better dew harvesters?
No.
No, for real though, don't you?
No, I haven't researched. I haven't gone into dew
Because I've got the
harvesting
Dew
that much.
Reaper Mark II. What do you have?
I don't research.
So how much of this crap do I
dew.
need to take with me? I feel like I'm carrying a lot of garbage. Like a ton of garbage. You've donated 4 liter johns of water. Holy crap, Timeless. That's like plaque worthy. Imagine being on Arrakis and donating 4 liter johns of water. The West Wing was erected in honor of the day Arcasia donated 4 liter johns of water to the orphanage. Wow. Wow, Arcasia.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I really feel like I've got a lot of crap on me though, Tammy. Like a lot of crap. I don't know if do you ever use your binoculars? I don't use my binoculars. Do you use your binoculars?
No.
I don't need binoculars. Throw them in here.
I chucked my binoculars off like the first day.
Folks, if you actually had a cool grinder, Timeless, like a thing like this, it could literally grind anything. Do you see yourself kind of throwing in things in there that you shouldn't, just to see if it can grind it?
There are YouTube channels that are built solely off of doing that.
Well, there you go. With a grinder, huh? I think I've seen microwaving. I don't think I've seen grinding.
No, it's with a grinder. They throw everything into there, and it's crazy what it can actually crush. Some of the things you're like, there's no way it's going to crush that, and it crushes it.
And now the guy doesn't have a car anymore. Okay, I think I need the rest of this crap, so that's unfortunate. Yeah. Grinders and hydraulic presses. Interesting. You know what can't be ground up, Timeless?
But
Superman. Did you folks ever watch Superman 3 where he fights himself in the junkyard and tries to put himself
I
in a
remember
grinder?
that.
Yeah. It was a pretty traumatic scene, actually. It was pretty like graphic and stuff. It's basically like two guys, they're not even that strong, just fist fighting. And then the one guy like puts the guy in the trash compactor and you hear him screaming and stuff, and then he pops out. It was a whole thing. Evil Superman. Okay, small vehicle fuel cells. Fuel cells, iron ore. Timers can grind that up, I guess. Oh, we're totally off iron now, aren't we, though?
Yeah, we're off iron. Don't grind iron. It's just going to take up.
No, I would never grind iron.
What's it called?
No one would grind iron, Timers. No one's foolish enough to grind iron. And what's Imperial Testing Station Records? I think this is a quest item, huh? They need this.
Yeah, it is. You can't take it off of your body.
So literally, they'll find me. They can have my Imperial Testing Station records when they pry them from my cold, dead fingers, but not before.
Yep.
Impossible to remove. Okay, I understand.
Speaking of which, are we going to do which quest are we going to do?
We need to travel to the wreck of the palace, travel to the Flat Rock Outpost, and travel to Imperial Testing Station number 197.
What quest is this?
Touring the Gap.
Oh my god. How about choosing an option that isn't touring?
I want to see the Gap, dude.
Let's go find a sandworm or something. Like, what the heck?
Why are we going to know what the Gap is? If we haven't seen it, Timus, I want to tour the Gap. Like, Timus is one of those guys, like, why would you want to be on a hop-on, hop-off bus tour? All right, join a house. Do you want to join a house, then?
Yeah, let's join a house. That sounds fun.
Okay, so we need to complete Missing Spy. Does it put Missing Spy there? No. T is for track. Join a house. Complete the contract, The Missing Spy. Okay, but it doesn't tell me where the Missing Spy is. The Missing Spy. The Missing Spy. Do you see, did anyone see something called The Missing Spy? Am I blind? Could be. Could be. Cross the Gap, the wreck of the Innocent. I think all that's done. The Missing Spy. Next tab. Oh. Next tab.
Sim, your helmet is on the ground in front of you.
Harkonnen Spycraft. The Missing Spy. Okay, you have to click it to see that it says it. Cool. Locate the spy's damn it. Do you know where the spy's nest at night, Timeless?
No.
What a weird term, net. Oh, dude, I gotta be careful around those machines. Slippery eel? Damn right you do. Would we get back useful stuff? Then yes, says Lupical. Plot twist, Uncle join House of Atreides. Maybe. I mean, they wouldn't be able to refuse these calves. If I told you where he was, he wouldn't be missing. That's true, Holly, and then I just have to do the quest, The Spy, which wouldn't count. I wonder what the recycling producer of one would happen to trip and knock their friend in. Timeless, get in. They will go through bone like butter. You're trying to play Harry's Wart Legacy over here? And your buns of steel keep distracting me? Yeah, damn right. All right, folks, your streamer's going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the seat. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. And when I return, adventure. We're going to go find the missing spy. We're going to go find the fourth area. We're going to go get an ornithopter. We're going to go destroy the entirety of House Atreides Conan. Whatever we decide to go. Yeah?
The missing spy thing, what is it? Does it just say missing spy? So it
No,
says
it's under the
locate
tab.
spies.
No. Yeah.
It's about 1,200 meters away, right?
1,260 meters away.
Yeah, perfect.
Don't forget to pirouette. I'll pirouette IRL. Zan, just for Z. Just for Z. All right, folks, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. A reminder, this is a sponsor stream, !Dune. There's a link there. Please click the link. If you haven't, it just takes you to the Steam page for the game. See how much it costs in your local currency. If you're liking what you see, and I'm going to, when I come back, showcase all the awesome things that can happen. And me. And you. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
That
you
green
didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where'd you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Feral White. But really? His Feral White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. I'll do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you're...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you
Well,
got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh god. Where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It's it. It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? Oh crap, dude! There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that, and that, and that.
It's not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd be
tough.
pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
If you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyblers!
Is it out? It got out. Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it.
Easy,
Get
level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay, go.
I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
We're doing it.
Yes. Hard success.
Faster. I can run.
Okay. It didn't work.
I think I'll get there faster by walking, I'm afraid.
We'll see. just whatever the base item is.
Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way. The other way.
It's not coming from
The other way. Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way.
It wasn't chasing me.
I'm timeless. Why? Why would you do that? You asshole. Where's the capro?
Somewhere out there.
Oh, it killed me.
I'm safe.
Oh, well, I'm so glad you're safe. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Reagan? Dude, what? I don't even know if Reagan's still here. Holy moly. Holy moly. Peeps, I've said this a few times. I notice a lot of generosity when I'm offline. Either when I'm not streaming, you know, Butter Brit will come in and cheer bits, or someone will come and do something sneaky, a 3-ject, a King for War, a Chimera. And I've noticed that people are basically saying, don't stream. Don't stream, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll tier 3 subscribe while you're offline. My name's Chimera. I'll renew that while you're offline. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, just don't come back. Oh. Okay, so yeah. People hate to watch this channel, and they pay for me to stay away. That's what I think happens. The be right back is the best. There we go. 20 subs? Yeah, I saw it. Cool. Timeless is pretty cute, says Totem Dancer. I wouldn't say that. Slippery Eel got a sub. Fantastic. Reagan, I don't know if you're still there. Reagan might have thought I was being rude. Not sure if they thought that it was be right back clips, but thank you very much for the generosity. Ollie says, shh. Nice bike shorts. Thank you. Thank you. They're my own design. What's the twerk button? Did you pirouette? Of course I did. For you, Z, of course. I don't know if she's online. His attitude? Nah, Timmy, he's a lovable goof, but he's also a vicious, foul troll. That's what he is. Of course. Z, let me love you. We do things. Kutursa's gifting subs now. Thank you, Kutursa. You didn't have to do that, Kutursa. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you're having a great weekend. Chimmy, thank you so much for that. Why I say Kutursa didn't have to. Kutursa, the thing. But Kutursa, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you for that. I let you love me all the time. I wanted to do the Z benefit fund. You would never let me do that. That's rude. That's rude. I'm late and need 5 pairs of Dune shoes. Okay. You need 5 Atreides outfits. So are we doing something else in the customization screen? Oh my god. So my character literally just took this beautiful peach-like bottom, my strong oxen-like rear end, and I twerked for you. And you didn't even react. And because of that, I am now sad. So saddened. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just destroy my confidence. Did you hear there's something going to be Spaceballs 2? I did. Kieran sent me the link to Spaceballs 2. Unfortunately, it had a lot of reading in it. So the whole thing is just basically a Star Wars scrolling thing. So I literally wrote back to Kieran. I was like, you made me read. And it was about 4 a.m. that I saw it in the morning. So I was like, what the heck is this? Lollipop G returned. Wow. Wow. So folks, for anyone who doesn't know, if someone comes into the stream for the first time, sometimes they're in here and they go, yeah, this is fun, blah, 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 but then you never see them again. That's the vast majority of people. But if someone comes back here for a second time, you're like, maybe, just maybe, I saw some value in here. And Lollipop G was like that. They're basically mandated to be my best friend through another streamer. They said, you should follow this person, you should follow that person. And I've done it. I've never got to see their stream, but I will. One day when I stay awake past 8 p.m., I'll be there. You'll see. You'll see. You stream so early though? I know. I did minorly stalk you enough to see UK. That makes sense now. So yeah. Same time zones, different times. So that's it. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I stream at 6 a.m., 5 a.m. your time. All right. Stalker, well, yeah. I mean, as long as I'm straightforward, right? It's not a stalker. Stalker's like implies like in the shadows. So I'm peeping Tom. I'm like right there in the window. So that's fine. That's straightforward. You want to log a case, you can. Like I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny it. Like it's right there. There's no stalking involved. None of that. None of that. I'm straightforward, upfront with it. A reminder, everyone, I got about 1 hour of sleep last night. Anything that I do or say today cannot be held against me in a court of law. I had painting done inside my house. My entire room, the ceiling was done. It freaking stinks of paint. So I was like, no, I'm going to sleep on the couch. That seems like a good idea. Wasn't the best idea. So thick T-posing in Sandstorm gives you sheltered status. There we go. Fendrius, how's it going, friend? All right, I'm ready for adventure time. So you ready to take us out?
Yeah, I'm just getting some water processing while we're gone.
Paint fume powered? Yeah. It's going to be fine, though, because it was lead-based paint, so everything's going to be fine. A bit of mercury in it. It was okay. Thomas, have you ever heard... I don't know if anyone else's parents like this. My mom says when she was young, they used to play around with mercury. How bad is that? They used to be like, look, they called it Quicksilver, and you could go, look how fun this is.
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad, right? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I played with mercury, says Katursa. Yeah, now look at you. You're forgetting what you're doing. You're gifting 10 gifted subs, not entirely sure why. I want five things. See, Katursa, that's the mercury talking. My mom said the same thing. Okay, so a lot of our parents used to play around with mercury. And everyone wonders why. Are they boomers? I think boomers are parents. Anyway, everyone wonders why boomers are the way they are. You know, it was like kids' chemistry sets and such. Crazy. But also explains so much, says Ray Warren. What's a little lead between friends? At least they're playing with Mercury and not Uranus. Cats went bounce on dad. My mom says they used to dip their Coke cans in anhydrous to cool them off instantly. Thomas, what's anhydrous? I don't want to appear stupid. I have no idea. I just Google it quickly. I don't want to appear stupid in front of my friend. We are full of joy. All right. Quickly. I'm going to change the subject and then we're going to circle back to this. I played Mercury with my bare hands, says Elf Black. All right. They used to let you roll around your hands in science class. Yep, there you go. Exactly, that's the story she would tell. I'm pretty sure arsenic wallpaper's the way to go. I mean, asbestos, right? Asbestos is still a thing. It's the gaseous mercury that is dangerous, says Spiral Plus. Okay. I mean, what if you had like a wound or something? Isn't that pretty bad? It was freaky the way it moved across your hand. That's what my mum used to say. We had a bottle of mercury, amazingly heavy. You can float an anvil and that stuff. That's amazing, 3Ject. My mom said she played with mercury. She's a baby boomer. I thought it was only bad if you had a paper cut. I mean, who's checking kids for cuts? It's not like kids ever get little injuries on their hands playing with sticks and whatever toys they had back in the day when my mom was a child. I think they had stones and sticks, Tommy, and that was it. Duio says it's a dangerous ammonia chemical used in fertilizer. I knew that, Duio. I knew that. Sorry, you saying that I didn't know what that... I know what it is. I know what it is. Thomas didn't. Thomas, did you know what it was?
I totally knew what it was.
Tell me what it is then, Timeless.
It is, hold on, a substance, especially a crystalline compound containing no water.
Yeah, exactly how I would have described it. If you broke the thermometer, it was fun. Ooh. Play with gallium, all the fun of liquid metal without the poison. Okay. I'm going to do it just because Blood Atlas told me to. I don't know what it is, but let's get some. There was a kid science kit with real radioactive material. Ah, the past. The past. It contained uranium. Fun times. All right. Now, the only thing anything is going to contain today is spice. That's where we're going to go. We're going to go out on adventures. Let's do it, Timeless.
All right, let me just get a blood sack and we can head out.
It's the blood sack. It's the...
My blood sack broke.
Yeah. Do you not find it weird that you need to repair blood sacks with iron?
Why? Yeah, I gave you like really good blood sacks. I think that's why.
Yeah, but it's a blood sack time. It's literally an iron container that the very blood that fills, you fill it with blood 3 times and apparently it's not even usable. Like if this was a Stanley blood sack, this wouldn't be happening. You could drive over with your buggy, it would be fine, you know? It's the blood sack. Blood sack, baby, yeah. Z knows what's what. It's weird because blood contains iron. Yeah, you'd think it almost reinforces it, Lupercal. It only becomes stronger, right? There's a lot of iron in blood. Apparently that rips through iron. So yeah, I don't know. Cosmotos says thanks for the gift sub. I'm glad you got one, Cosmotos. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. Always fantastic having you all here. Thank you so much for spending some of your weekend with me. I do apologize if anyone's missed the streams recently. My streaming schedule's been all over the show, whether it be due to servers that had issues or my internet dying or me having to have construction at my house or whatever. I haven't really probably had one of the worst streaming weeks I've ever had. But hopefully today's going to hold strong. I've got 3 games that I'm going to play today with a little bit of luck. So that should be cool. We're going to play some Dune now for a good few hours. We're going to get some adventure going. And then we're going to hop into another 2 games later, some indie games for Steam Next Fest. Should be good. My mom tells stories about me singing Love Shack repeatedly as a kid. Was apparently my favorite. Really? Z used to sing Love Shack. I don't even know the lyrics. That's cool. You know what song my father always recants me singing? Z. Apparently, I was at my father's house with headphones on, listening to his hi-fi. Remember, people used to have hi-fis, Timeless. That was whatever.
I remember the years of day of high fives.
Yeah, that thing could play records and tapes, Timeless. Holy
So
moly.
fancy.
It was super fancy. So I was sitting there listening on his hi-fi, and they were apparently, I think it was Jeffrey Dahmer. They were busy watching like a documentary about a serial killer, and like everyone was just sitting there, you know, my father and my stepmother were just busy sitting there watching this going, like, you know, oh my God. And then he would lure the woman in before mutilating them. And apparently while this thing was going on, like the like pivotal section of like the gruesome and heinous things that happened, I was going, Informer. So that was my favorite one growing up. That was my favorite one when I was little. So yeah. Whenever he hears that song, he thinks of serial killers. I suppose he had x-ray machines in shoe stores to look at where your toes came in to the shoe when x-rays first come out. Okay. And they're like, it's fancy technology. We can see exactly how the shoe sits using nothing but the x-ray machine. Time to step up to the machine and let us see your foot. You can see your toes are fitting snugly. Needs a little bit of an adjustment here. That's ridiculous, Toad of Dancer. Holy moly. Holy moly. I miss component stereo gear. Snow, that's exactly right. I have a lot of lava chicken going out at my house currently. I don't even know what that is, Lady Lily. I don't know if I want to know. Yours was Eminem. Cool. My favorite song as a kid was Splish Splash. Splish Splash, I was taking a bath. Is that Splish Splash? All alone on Saturday night. Rubbed up, just relaxing in the tub. Katessa used to sing this all day. I almost fell out of the chair at the dentist when the song came on. I was like, what? Snow at the dentist? And you told the dentist that as well, going, that song was Snow. And the dentist like, shh, stop it. Our time song, fantastic. All right, Timeless, I'm literally waiting on you. If anyone is wondering why I'm doing nothing, I'm waiting for my colleague Timeless to take me out.
I was waiting for you. All right, let's go.
Let's go find this missing spy and show him the meaning of justice. Unless I actually can't remember why we're looking for him. Or to tell him to come home. His family misses him or something, I'm not sure. I had to wait there till there was a reprieve to say something. My worst experience ever at the dentist was a local celebrity came in. His name is Nathaniel. And he sounds like this. Timeless, do you know Nathaniel?
No, I don't.
So I'm sitting there in the dentist chair, and this guy barges in. He goes, Doctor, and then I'm not going to say the dentist's name, whatever it is. Doctor, whatever. He's like, I really am in a hurry. You have to hurry up. And that's like the one thing you don't want is some pseudo celebrity telling your dentist that you need to hurry the hell up because he's in a hurry. Or he's sitting there going, oh, don't hurry. Take your time. Do things thoroughly. So yeah, that was my weirdest time at the dentist. I can't. Okay, not there. More into the turret. So tell me, if you're doing this thing alone, can you use the turret?
Yeah.
I might have taken out the support beam at our base.
So
Whoopsie.
basically, I have to switch seats when I'm on my own.
If anyone doesn't know, we made these decorations here at the base. The 3 spiked people. Eventually record them once they figure the radioactive material could be used to make dirty bombs. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Alright. Are we on? Take him out. Not. Dr. Scott, Janet, Brad. Oh, wait, look, Thomas, look. Wait, the worm's just chilling there. Look.
Wait,
What's
no,
it doing?
I didn't know.
Stop, Timmy.
Worms are here.
Look at, wait, why is it? It's just chilling out. It's
What's
like,
going on?
Regular Saturday night.
I didn't realize the worms were around. I was driving on the sand. Ooh.
Oh, I think that's the achievement. I think someone just got the achievement where you just narrowly outrun it. I've got that achievement. Yeah, that's what it looks like when it stares at you, Tommy. Looks kind of cute, right? Anyone else get feed me Seymour kind of vibes from that word?
Oh, did you hear that? Somebody said, oh, hi.
No.
The person driving around us. They said, oh, hi.
Vaporize them, Tommy. No one ohis me on stream. Who is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
There we go.
I've said high pitch. I don't know who or what that was.
What is going on with this worm?
I mean, he's back. That's why he's woken up from his slumber. Oh, we're adventuring? We are. We're going on an adventure. That was you, says Popo. Don't shoot. Alright, so you're making... No, Tommy. You're making similar sounds to the way you did in Repo.
Oh, what's going on? This worm's making me nervous.
I think you just saw the worm at a different time to me, Tommy. Because, like when it made a wave, I saw that about 20 seconds before you were like, oh, what's going on?
Alright, we're gonna go down here. I think people are trying to loot that ship, so while they distract the worm, we're gonna go across here.
Okay. Phew. Happy weekend, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic one wherever you are. I don't know what you all got up to. I did have a cool thing happen to me. Yes, I know most of you are going to be like, I don't give a damn about this. But my team in the cricket won a major trophy, which is something that hasn't happened in about 27 years. So that's cool, despite often being number 1 or number 2 in the world. So that was pretty cool. In what is probably the most boring sport in the entire world, they won something. Oh, congrats. Yeah. And this is, so if anyone doesn't know, in this particular sport, you can play for 5 days and still tie. Oh, damn, dude, whose bases are these? Katie, nice to see you.
Don't know, but it's cool.
Hold on, I'm getting off.
Hold on, the worm...
Nah. The only worm here is statue worm. I normally wait for people to invite me for base tours, so I'm just going to quickly take a look-see at what's happening, you know? Happy Daddy's Day. Oh, it is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to everyone who doesn't live in the UK. If you're in the UK, your father can get stuffed until another month. But yeah, anyone who doesn't live in the UK, happy Daddy's Day. Happy Father's Day. I hope all your kids make you many cool macaroni pictures. Nice shorty shorts, thank you. I don't like cricket. Oh no, you love it. It's Father's Day today? No, but peeps, the UK has different... No, the UK has different Father's Days and Mother's Days, don't they? It's literally... So normally we follow UK convention, but for this particular thing, we don't at all. Thank you, Yuching. Yeah. It's only... Wait, so the fathers are in unison. It's only the mothers that couldn't decide on it. The British mothers and the American mothers could not decide on the day. But the dads were like, yeah, I'll do it on that. I don't mind sharing with the dude across the pond. Really? Today is Father's Day as well. Interesting. Wow, okay, so it's only Mother's Day that has it differently. Sweden has it in November. Okay, the Swedish fathers were like, no. We need our own thing. What do you think, Jorgen, son? I don't know, Mr. Son. It's about 85 minutes after Father's Day. Yeah. All right.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I want a cool buggy like Wolf Spirit has, Tommy.
Just get in the buggy, Doug. The worm's not here. I want to get across the stand before it returns.
All right, peeps, if you do want me to do base tours, I can. This looks really cool. I got worm statues and stuff, although it does look like this base is decaying, so this is like someone's like second base, maybe. So apologies, Swedes. Yeah, it's probably for the best. We apologize. Sorry, Sweden. But no, we actually have a lot of Swedes that pop by here. This is like Sweden's national pastime is being in here. And in fact, their president, Chimera, is a moderator in this channel. Yeah?
Their president. The buggy that the other people had was the Harkonnen skin. So when we join the Harkonnen faction, we'll probably be able to...
Oh, I want that. Let's do that. I mean, if Chimera's not the president of Sweden, then what the hell are they doing? I'd vote for Chimera for president. Definitely.
I would as well.
She's fantastic. They got to second base. That base was eaten by the flying worm event. Oh no. Spice explosion just happened next to that downed ship, says Popo. Cool. I mean, that's probably an exciting thing we should have got into, Timeless, with the entire community. What was Timeless's reaction? Drive away. No, he's doing this again. So if anyone doesn't know Timeless, on the motorcycle, he uses the fact that my character sits behind him to use me as a human shield. None of that. Ooh,
Hey,
look at my sword. It's glowing
check
green,
the
Timey.
Check, it's the new blood-sucking thing. Let's see what it does.
Check this, peeps. The sword's great. So if anyone doesn't know, when my character parries correctly, my sword gives me an electrical shock. That's literally what that green thing is. My character goes, ow, ow. And that apparently gives me more stamina and energy. I would not use the sword. That seems like a bloody pain. I would not like that. Chimera for president? Yeah, Chimera for president. That was cool looking. Thanks.
Yeah, we gotta climb
I think
up,
you were
Dunks.
talking about the spice explosion, but it's fine. What's that, Timey?
We gotta climb up.
I don't climb anywhere, Timeless. I have what's known as a... I think it's called like a sugar claw. You see, Timeless? Your climbing abilities are bad. Mine are good.
Is it up
What?
there?
I must be honest, you just made me come up here. I don't even know why I was here. Whee! Says Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy, I hope that was in reference to the sound my character would make and not a sort of clue as to where you're watching the stream from. Miss Tracy! Holy moly. Zayosh, thank you so much for being here. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know Miss Tracy, go check out Miss Tracy. Miss Tracy has raided this channel a heap of times, plays very similar games to us. Is a delight. Is far better at games than me. You go drop a follow if you haven't. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you're about to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. That's all you're going to see here. How's it going, peeps? Welcome on in. Miss Tracy, I hope you had a good one. Such a raid response? Yeah. Are there any giraffes in the Dune game? Giraffe, I haven't seen any, but I mean, technically there could be. I suppose. Do giraffes live in the desert, Toby?
I don't know.
It sounds like a joke. Quickly, Thomas, come up with an intelligent punchline.
No.
Thomas, do giraffes live in the desert?
No, too far, Doug. Too far.
Too far? Too far? Sorry, I need to get in the shade, Tommy. I'm very hot. My legs are getting burnt. I forgot to put on lotion.
No. You got it. This is the
Blake
place.
Pals, how's it going? How you doing? Technically, Doug, I don't want to alarm you, but you're not wearing pants. I mean, I do actually own pants, and I will put them on. It's just, I feel that when I'm wearing these pants, I literally look like the guy who gets, maybe if he's lucky, a talking line. You know? My emperor! They've breached the gates! And that'll be it. At most, that's what I'll say. When I don't have the pants on, though, I feel like I am somebody, you know? This looks like a man who can catch crocodiles and snakes and stuff with his bare hands, you know? That's the vibe this gives me. Alternatively, I can transmog and make my character just look like this. So, you know, I can be that guy if I want to. Now I look like a main protagonist. You there, serf. Worship my feet. No, that got weird really quickly. Grovel at my feet. Something that doesn't involve feet. You can see my character's actually grimacing at what I'm making him say. His face was literally like, oh, dude, streamer, really? Ugh. If they die in the desert, it's silently. There's a hallucination you can have that shows you a giant giraffe. Oh.
Did you collect the book and listen to the recording?
No.
Okay, loot that body and listen to the recording.
Report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains
Everyone
round-the-clock
listen
house
properly.
shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Dictated, not read. I'm writing a paper and I saw P. That does mean there's a gaggle of peepees watching you together, judging. Yeah, oh, Saucy's in here. Apparently they've got some news for me and they're making me wait till tomorrow to hear it. I don't know what it is. It's fine, we heard you say worse is optimal. Yes, grovel a bit, grovel at my knees, Timeless. Oh, also if anyone doesn't know, my character's got this attack, which is the most deadly attack in the game. And he knees them. So that's why it's important. They see. Look at that. Holy moly. Folks, that cartilage infused... What is a knee, Timeless? Joint, I guess, is the only thing you can do. Joint organ of pure, utter destruction. That's what that is. I know it's not an organ, but I feel like it can't just be joint. We need another word. Never trust a source, he says, Justus.
Get down here, dogs. I'm waiting for you.
Whee! This is coming from a man who makes no progress while he streams. What number are you, by the way, Timmy? Because this happened again. I'm just following a sim the whole time, you know?
I'm number 1.
You told Z the news. You're getting married. She agreed it shouldn't be on stream. Oh. That's not good. Alright. Onward. CM? Are you down, CM? She'll find us.
So this is where we actually make a choice now.
Yes.
Are we going to go Harkonnen or are we going to go...
Folks, what do we think? I think everyone's going Atreides. Holy moly, the original Dawdle comes in to say hello? Holy moly, I thought by now your clones would be doing all the work for you. No Pants looks very suburban dad who takes up cycling during midlife crisis. I mean, my character is about the age where he's like, I do need new hobbies. I should buy a bicycle. And you've seen my knees. I'm built for it. You're in the buggy? Oh. Even better. Hello, you Dawdle. It's nice of you to pop by. Is it safe to drive a car out there? Timey's driving, so no. Definitely not. Karen says I want to scream. I'm doing night rain and we get to the final boss, and then I realize my allies are trolling. Neither have attacked all game, and they're just parrying and shielding forever. Ah, Kieran, community-based games when you're not playing with pro gamers like me and Timeless. I can understand the need to scream. Are you still having fun in that? These are interesting little things. Not these. Mine are interesting, thick, capped things. Atreides, but then turn on them. Then you'll be Betraydes. That was actually a nickname we gave my one friend after playing a game of Risk. If anyone doesn't know, Risk is a board game, and it makes you lose family members and friends all the time. It can get really treacherous, and I will never, ever, ever forget the time that Cuba backstabbed me in Risk, and it was terrible. And my friend, we named him after a beloved character in the Never-Ending Story, Timeless. We called him Betray You. So yeah, that reminds me. That reminds me of that, Streetject. The Never-Ending Story of Betray You. I'll never forget him. It's always awesome seeing you, Kamiba. I'm so freaking tired. I'm gonna lurk and get ready for it. Miss Tracy, thank you again for stopping by. Everyone say bye-bye, Miss Tracy. Bye-bye, and thank you again for the raid.
Cheers, Miss Tracy.
And yeah, if anyone doesn't know, we are playing on a community server here. So I do really enjoy playing games where every single person that I can see is someone I know. Look, I know... Oh, it's Timeless. Damn it. I know this person. Okay, that doesn't prove my point. Everyone else proves my point. You know? Betraydes something or other. Yeah. Betraydes. Donkey. No, we did the nut joke yesterday. Apparently I said something that was... I let everyone get it out the way. I said, because apparently everyone goes, Atreides nuts is apparently the thing. So I said everyone was allowed to nut yesterday on stream and get it out. And apparently that was controversial. I'm not entirely sure why. But anyway. So I let everyone say it one time. We get it out of the system, and then we return to being a classy stream. A stream where there are no silly little euphemisms. Wait, are these adults in here? Yeah, exactly. It was fine. Yeah, folks, look at this cool donkey. He's in a still suit. Look at him. Look at him, Tammy.
He's very cute.
Still donkey's the best. I want the donkey. Space donkey. He's cool. So if anyone doesn't know, this suit allows the donkey to drink its own urine. As you can see, he's thrilled. Nikeshi, you've come in at the best time. Everyone act cool. Everyone act cool. Nikeshi's here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Nice to see you all. Everyone be polite to the raiders. Everyone say hello, raiders. Hi. All right, so folks, we have the single most... You've come in just in time, raiders. We have the single most important decision we're going to get to make. Are we going to play... Excuse me, allies to Atreides? This is an Atreides right here. It's a sort of goody two-shoes-esque do-gooder actual protagonist of Dune. Or are we going to join this dude over here, who is a Harkonnen? He has no hair like me, which is pretty cool, you know? So I don't know if I'm going to join a fellow Baldman or if we're going to go Team Harrington. Saffinity takes a seat. Welcome on in. We can get you a snack if you'd like. Would you like a beverage? Guys, get your guns out. Nakashi, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes. You weren't ready, Harkonnen? No, a lot of people sort of typecast me because of the way I look. Like, maybe we should just go Atreides just for the sake of it. So Sim over here is an Atreides.
I'm actually an Atreides as well.
Wait, what? Sister.
Yeah, I was born on...
I was born on Caladan.
You were born on Caladan, sister? Why did you not tell me, sister? You know what's weird? We are twins.
What's weird?
We are twins, sister. Which is weird, because I was born on Gady Prime. Mother must have been in labor for over 4 light years worth of travel.
Must have been.
For anyone who doesn't know, this is Times using his voice changer to be my sister. Sister! Should we go to our Harkonnen roots, or should we become Atreides? So it wasn't rhetorical, sister.
Oh, I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Why do you sound like you're talking from the toilet, sister?
I don't know why. Wait, did it actually sound like I was talking?
It did sound a bit echoey. It sounded like you had phoned me from the ladies' room. That's what it sounded like. A lukewarm water? Oh, it's Dune. Water would be nice if it was available. I mean, it's quite rare. I can offer you recycled blood or recycled urine, if that is to your taste. Nakashi, all's going good. You were playing some Dune, and I know you've been playing a nice bit of it too. Yeah, I've actually not been getting nearly enough hours into this, or nowhere near as much as I'd like. But yeah, I'm giving it a good go right now. Oh, I thought it was Sim. No, that was Timeless, Juicy. Nakashi was born there as well. Oh, that's hilarious. Juice just thought that was Sim finally speaking. Juicy, Sim, I've heard Sim's voice. I've never actually spoken to Sim, but I've heard Sim's voice recorded. All I've heard Sim say pretty much is purple burglar alarm. If you want to know, that's what Sim sounds like. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Because apparently Scottish people can't say it, and Sim is Scottish. Timer sounds pretty sexy as a lady, says Totem Dancer. You thought it was Patricia? Not sure how you feel about that. Yeah, Juice just thought that was you, Sim. Timeless, put on that thing. Put on that voice changer and try sound Scottish. And then say,
Purple burglar alarm.
Yeah, say it.
Purple burglar alarm.
There we go. It's Sim. It's exactly Sim. Now say...
It's totally Sam.
Say, hashtag Team Dunk. Dunk is my favorite streamer. I love him.
No, heck no.
Do you offer recycled urine flights? I'm not sure which would be to my taste. We can give you samples if you like. Harkonnen do have a cool piggy drinking donkey. That is true. Yeah, I think we have to go Harkonnen in times because they've got the pea drinking donkey. He's pretty cool. I like him a lot. Juicy, you were surprised. What does a purple burglar alarm sound like? So apparently in a Scottish accent. So if you're like me and my wathak at a wee bit of a whipper, you can't say purple burglar. It doesn't work for Scottish people, apparently. But some prove that is a fallacy, at least for certain Scots, because she can say it perfectly. So that's why. That's why. All right, Timeless. What does everyone think? Harkonnen or Atreides? Harkonnen or Atreides? What do we think? You don't believe it? I've asked them if I can play it for the stream, and she said no. Just like Z won't let me play the time when she said, it's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. So, yeah. Hark all day, Harkos. All right. Based on the twos of people who care, we're going hard. Oh, Spirit Caller said Atreides.
Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Create new third option. We form our own party. Independence. We'll be able to get at least almost 1% of the vote, Store all story progress and roleplay a third faction. He says it that way just so I'll want to prove that I don't. Z does say it like that. If anyone doesn't know, I always get ragged about the way I say Tuesday. Apparently, everyone's like, oh, Tuesday is spelled like chewing food. No, that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Tuesday, tuna. You know, but Z sends me a voice clip going, I was like, how do you say it? And he sends a voice clip going, it's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. I was like, okay. It's Tuesday. If you've Z, you come from Tuesday. There will be a third faction eventually. Cool. All right. The Atreides agent is dead.
The Atreides agent is dead, but I have his encrypted report.
Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yo, Timus, this guy really can't get enough of success. Look at him. Champing at the bit for success. Timus, do you say champing at the bit or chomping at the bit?
Chomping at the bit.
Your eagerness betrays you. I need to think carefully about what to do.
Such a sense of humor. What? You can't be considering giving the report to that Atreides buffoon. He can give you nothing. I can give you everything.
Don't do it. It's mine. I want it. Don't give it to him. Give it to me. Like, I'm not going to lie. I didn't like his reaction. Let's see what this guy says.
I'm pleased to see you again.
The missing agent is... Sorry.
The missing agent is dead, but I have his encrypted report.
I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
No. I need to think about what I'm going to do with this report.
There is nothing to think about. Giving it to that Harkonnen pig is not an option. Put it in the hands of a righteous house.
All right, so those are the responses that they give. That guy thinks he's righteous. Oh, so this isn't a pig. This is a donkey. So that guy doesn't even know his farm animals. He's stupid. It's champing. Yeah, but a lot of people say chomping. It's your birthday. It's Affinity. It's your birthday. We've got a song that we sing around here. It might not make any sense to you, but... It's your birthday today.
Sorry, you didn't say who.
It's Affinity. I did say it.
Oh,
It's your birthday today.
It's Affinity.
Yeah! There's a birthday song that we have. It's got rock and roll music and stuff. It's pretty cool. Fellow Baldman is a bit too excited. He is a bit too excited, you dawdle. There was a third faction in the old RTS games, the Ordars. Nice reject. What language is it in? English. Craven, how's it going? Holy crap, dude. Stop flashing your ass on screen. Listen. I think that, okay. Anyone that hasn't followed, you can follow now to prove my point. Did you know that threes of people have followed due to this behind? My character rocks out these shorts. Okay, I just realized that's probably a really bad way to get people to follow. But yeah, I followed that streamer because his character showed some cheek. Fact, yeah. Has that guy even seen a pig before? I don't know. He just knows the word. God live. All right, Timeless. I think we're going Harkonnen, though, despite the fact that this guy was overeager.
Nice to see you again. Oh, yes.
All right.
Yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to me, donkey. Give it to me, donkey. Here it is. I don't know. Like, it's just, I want to join this faction, but he's so, I don't like the way he is about this. He's too deep in. He's too involved. He's kind of I agree with this, you dawdle. Should we just go trade these terminals? Yeah, I joined the guy the other day, and Nakashi, does he sit there every time going, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. And you're like, dude, I gave it to you 3 times already today. Give it to me, give it to me. No, no more. You've had enough.
Such a
Team Garrus? Yeah, the guy's a bit hooked on, I want to say phonics, but he really is an oxytocin. All the Harkonnen said he's pretty fly for a bald guy. All right. No, you know what? We're Harkonnen. We look like Harkonnen. Everyone's going to think we're Harkonnen. Let's be
Never
Harkonnen.
a dull moment when you're Oh, yes.
All right.
Yes. Success is
Once more.
definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
So I gave it to him. Oh, wait, they actually physically make you give it to him? Got it over and done quickly.
Yes, yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel.
Rapacious.
You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other.
I just did help you. I did what you asked. Am I in the organization now? Or special? So what can you tell me about the Skorda individual?
You shouldn't know that name. But you do exceed expectations.
I exceed expectations
I
all the
believe
time.
this is the start of a beautifully treacherous friendship.
Oh,
The dead man
beautifully
was a spy,
treacherous.
trailing one Lieutenant Ty Skorda, an Atreides deserter. Desertion seems to be an epidemic in the desert. This is a delicate matter for the Atreides. You see, Duke Leto himself intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. It would be quite the scandal. I wish I knew what Skorda is up to. They may know up the chain, but my temporary demotion deprives me of certain resources. Perhaps we can fix that.
Am I in the organization now? Sorry, people, I'm just busy standing and stretching. That's why the camera's off.
Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them.
Popo, I'm really sad that that happened to you, but at the same time, that sounds like something that's supposed to happen to me. So I feel like you've taken the curse. Everyone praise be to Popo who's taken over my curse. For anyone who doesn't know, I've been trying to play this game really hard for the last few days, and it keeps thwarting me. My internet goes out, issues arise, and now, Popo, I'm afraid to say, tag, you're it. Sorry, friend. What do you get out of my success?
A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. Help me get out of this dung heap, and I'll bring you with me. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you.
Will joining you paint a target on my back among other houses?
That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else.
Sweet, I'm in.
I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities.
I will accept your contract.
Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars.
Whom am I framing and what for? He's going to say it doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure.
Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
He passed the spy test. If he hadn't been all evasive, I would have been like I'm working for an amateur. All right, Tammy. Adventure.
All right.
Plenty.
So-
And thank you everyone for the follows. I really do appreciate it. A reminder, today is a sponsored stream. Exclamation mark Dune. Funcom has asked us to promote this game, which is pretty cool, because I probably would have played it. Anyway, it is something I've been looking forward to a few times. It has given me a few issues in the first couple of weeks, but now that the game is settled down and going well, it does seem like it's going to be a lot of fun playing it. So if you'd like to either join us here or play yourself, do click the link. It just takes you over to the Steam page, where you can see how much the game costs in your local currency. Perhaps you can align with this guy instead of the guy I aligned with. Who knows what'll happen then? I don't know. We're not going to see it over here. That's right. I didn't choose you. You are nothing to me. And the worms are back. Rejoice. The worms are back. Rejoice. Yes, Timmy?
Are we going to go plant that evidence for him, or do you want to do the Fremen quest to... you want to progress the Fremen quest a bit?
let's go plant some evidence. Let's go plant some evidence. Then we'll do the trial of a quill, and then we'll do all the Fremen stuff.
All right. This is going to be a long trip, so we're going to stop by the base just to refill up on water and stuff.
Okay, but then do me a favor. Make it just a quick one, because whenever we go back to base, Timeless, he takes all his time.
No, it's going to be quick. We're just going to go fill up on water and such.
Okay. Yes, rejoice, says Grex. Rejoice
Because it's
indeed.
going to be...
Hey, alligator.
We're going to the other side of the map, so...
You're Team Atreides, I am Team Harkonnen. That's official now. I signed a contract in blood. Water. Water was this magical substance? It's something you can get by purifying urine or blood. That's how we keep getting it. Alright, so Timeless, remember there is a worm now, huh? So if anyone doesn't know, the worm wasn't working yesterday, the worm's working now, so we just gotta be
Stop, don't shoot the laser while we're in the sand.
Why?
I don't know if it attracts the worm. Don't make noise. Thanks.
That's fine, Timey.
It's kind of like...
Kinda like?
you know, when we're going over the sand, you know, you don't want to do anything out of the ordinary. Let's just go over quietly.
There you go. Interesting. Do sell me on this material of the gods. Timeless, what is the element that brings life?
I don't know. What is it?
Someone didn't watch their fifth element. Urge to make noise, rising. All the cool kids shoot their lasers in the sand, it's true.
Is it fire?
Fire brings life, Timeless. Xander got it. Urine is the element that brings life. You barely even breathe when you cross open sand? We're going to be fine. Love is the element that brings life. Blood is correct as well. No, wait, that was Mortal... Wait, I'm not even doing for them. I'm referencing Mortal Kombat, Timey. Use the element that brings life. Sorry, that's Mortal Kombat. I was so wrong. Peeps, I only got 1 hour of sleep last night. So my brain's a little all over the show. But I corrected myself eventually. That was Mortal Kombat. Use the element that brings life. Do you remember what happens after that, Timey?
They spit on one of the pedestals.
No, that's Fifth Element. Now we're in Mortal Kombat. Keep up.
Oh. I don't know. What happened? What's the element that brings life?
Oh my goodness. Get over here. Yeah, exactly. Survival Bob, how the heck are you, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're doing fantastically well. Venerers, now I've watched a fair amount of Survival Bob, predominantly playing No Man's Sky. It's nice to see you on Twitch for now. And thanks very much for dropping off a raid. That's really cool of you. So do go drop a follow if you haven't. Peeps also has a cool YouTube channel to check out. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. Hope that you are the best. Yeah, welcome on, everyone. Nothing else from Mortal Kombat memorable. There was a few memorable things from the movies. It had a lot of cheesy stuff. Best that nobody ever was. Okay, so I'm supposed to be drinking water. We're running out though, aren't we, Tammy?
Yeah, I'm sorting that out now though.
Okay. So if anyone doesn't know, I was told that we would have plenty water, and because of that I stopped wearing a still suit. But now that doesn't seem to be the case. So Thomas, you've made this really difficult to drink from. Well, and Harley, thank you so much for the support. Did you know that you are still the viewer that is here more than any other viewer? If my computer... Oh my god, wait, what's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Don't change anything, Timeless. Do you not see what I see?
Huh? What's
the matter? Move around?
Sure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do you not see this?
See what?
Look at my screen, dude. And move around.
Oh, what the heck?
An imaginary go-kart. I don't care how much you beg and plead, we're not getting you a go-kart for Dune Christmas. It's not happening.
I'll make my own go-kart then.
It's all terrain.
What happens if I run? Does it go
Survival
faster?
Bob, you enjoying it? Yes, I'm still quite early days. I'd imagine you're probably quite a bit further than me. We're busy playing on a private server. So we had a few days where there was a couple issues here and there. But I'm finally getting stuck into it now. Sorry, peeps, I'm on a standing desk. And again, thanks very much for the raid. That's really awesome of you. As I hope that you're well. I hope your adventures have been going good. My dog does that when his butt itches. Okay, yeah. Timeless has an itchy butt he's got to scratch. Like a dog dragging its bum. Okay, so a few of you have that. Now, I only have cats, and I can confirm the cats don't drag their ass along the floor. What they do, though, is they show it right in your face as a sign of trust. The arsehole of trust is the greatest thing a cat can do for you. Turns his back and lifts up his tail, and you go, thank you. Thank you for trusting me. Yes, it's the dog that does that, right? Yeah, exactly. Do not wipe your butt on the carpet, Timey. Yeah, this is Sim's new rug, Timey. What the heck are you doing? It's called button scootin'. I mean, I did own dogs before. They never did that. My dogs never did butt scootin'. Ever. They just, you know, licked it before they'd lick me. Oh, you're a cute boy. He's so good. Pets, right? We all love them. If we stop to think about it, it's pretty gross, but I don't care. I like pooping them. My cats like literally sit all day just licking themselves before you go, I love you so much. Pretty gross, but so cute. So adorable.
So, Dunks.
So infatuated.
You can just drink from one of these.
I drink from the one by the chest, Tommy.
Why, though, if you say it's more difficult?
Just so that I can complain to you. Otherwise, what are we going to talk about on stream? Look how he looks. Vroom.
Listen, there's no toys in this house. My character's making the
Damn,
best
dude,
with
did
what
you see
they've
that
got.
360? Come do a drift here for me. Yeah, drift around this race course, Tammy. Let's put up here for you. Perfect. There he goes.
What the heck?
I'm telling you, a really good mime. I've never seen one so skilled. Too fast, too drift, yes, exactly. I got a crash now. Great seeing y'all. Have fun. Cheers, Survival Bob. Thanks again, buddy. You have yourself an awesome one. Watch out for carpet burn on the bum. Yes. Just a quick stop at base for timing to completely revamp the water system that's getting off his butt without even getting off his butt. I told him it's a quick stop, but here he is, yeah. Revamping the entire water system without even getting off his butt.
Oh,
Brilliant,
look,
yeah?
we
Yeah.
got more water. Wait, did Arcasia dump water in us?
Arcasia gave us 4 liter johns of water earlier. Do we discuss this?
No, I know, but we just got like a huge injection of water. Was that Arcasia? Or...
It's probably similar Arcasia, Timeless. We make them pretty bored while they're waiting for us to do stuff, you know?
You're not wrong.
By the way, can we start using med kits, or do we have to keep using these bandages?
Yeah, we have to keep using the bandages just because I don't have the patience to go find more.
Two cheeks to adrift.
No, you know what? I'll tell
Can
you
someone
what,
explain
Dunks.
the drops? The Brock, in what sense do you need drops explained? So if you're new to Twitch and you don't know what drops are, basically by going into a stream, generally the way drops work is by watching a stream. You get yourself the drops. In this particular case, though, they've done 2 sets. So you are getting drops by watching here. You should see a progress bar that's ticking down as you're watching the stream, and that's to be able to get drops. And now they've released a campaign where if you subscribe to a channel or gift subs, that's a monetary thing, then you get the drops. So if you gift 2 subs or subscribe to the channel and gift 1 sub, then you'll get an extra drop. It's called a supporter streamer program. That's what they're doing for this one. It was definitely someone who wasn't spending all day rubbing their bum on the carpet. Yeah. Just the Dune ones? No, that's cool. I don't mind saying it. Someone somewhere is going, oh, that's all good. And yeah,
So
then the
thanks.
Dune ones, that's how they work. I hope that explained. I don't know if you're talking from a Twitch perspective. Otherwise, in the game, if you're wondering where to find them, I actually haven't found them myself. I don't know. Yeah.
So I'll tell you what, we can't make more med kits, but if you look at this chest over here,
Yeah.
you can use the med kits from there if you like.
I mean, I'm kind of like you. I feel like maybe we should save these for later, you know? Like, how much better are these than, how much better are they than the bandages?
So they're not much better. The reason why I can't make them is because making them requires micro sandwich.
Oh,
Whatever.
damn, we got Mark 4 ones in here and Mark 2 ones, Tommy. Okay.
Yeah.
If we're ready up to Mark 4, we've skipped Mark 3. You know what? Screw it. I'll try them. Is Timeless marking his territory? He is. It's affinity, indeed it is. If you give 3 subs, you get a donkey in a still suit. No, you don't. That is a lie. That is misinformation, you dawdle. There will be no horses and definitely no donkey. But I wore a still suit. Actually, that sounds like a fun you redeemed, Timeless. Did you make it? Because I just thought of it now. Donkey. But I gave 3 subs. And if you gift 4, you get an invisible go-kart. That's true. Timeless gifted 4, and now he's got this invisible go-kart. Timmy, do you have any idea? I'm assuming you are on a motorcycle and got off to get this bug, right?
I was on the buggy.
Beautiful. Magnificent.
All right.
To be honest, I thought that my butt would be the sort of main focus of the stream, but look at him figuring out a way to steal my thunder.
Have you got water?
I do. I've got water, and I have bandages, so I'm good to go.
All right, perfect. I'm just gonna drink a few. I'm gonna pop up.
He didn't say what. Do we think it was beer? I'm just gonna drink a few. Then we're gonna go driving through the desert. Okay, we'll see. You can't wait to see Timmy fight like that. I'm a bit scared what's gonna pop him out of it. All right, so I think we've done all the fun we can do. He's drifted. Timeless, try get out a weapon. I think he's gonna pop up, but I mean.
Did I pop up?
Do you have a weapon?
I did. Wait, hold on. Maybe if I jump.
No, don't jump.
You're
No.
watching me?
No, jump's definitely going to break it. Okay. Attack with your weapon. Your melee weapon.
Attacked?
No, I don't see anything. Okay, shoot a gun.
Um.
No, you stay the same.
You want me to jump?
Jump is the final thing. I know jump's going to ruin it, but I mean, if you go up, that would be pretty cool. All right. Yeah, jump.
All right.
Wait, are you jumping?
I jumped.
No, I don't see it. Jump over this bike? Don't jump on it, jump over it. Neon, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Wow. Evil Knievel over here. Place a ladder and climb it. Oh my goodness. You might need to relog it. No, we're going to keep him like this. I mean, you can play just fine, right?
Did I get out of it?
No, you're still in it. Violet, how's it going? Does Timmy have worms? He may. Is that your shield on?
Yeah.
Your shield makes you look like you're a hologram. Timmy's street name is Tokyo Drift now? Yeah, exactly. No animation state is greater than buggy driving. It's one of the greatest I've ever seen. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Okay, let's head out. Gotta
honestly,
go on.
the thing will probably...
Oh, go to the top, Timeless.
Go to the top of what?
Go back to the door.
Oh, sure.
Oh, he's already down. Damn it. No, I just want to see you go down the slide, Timmy.
So it sticks me to the ground.
Come down the slide.
I was actually flying all around.
What fun! What fun the slide is.
So it's actually every time I jump into the air and float around, it sticks. You don't see me move.
No, I see that. So okay, one more time down the slide. And say, wee! In your voice changer. With your voice changer.
Okay.
Peeps, this is the crap that we make you watch. I'm so sorry. Worth it. We lost three follows during this bit, but I'm happy. I'm happy. All right. Sister, it's my turn for the go-kart. Super serious we sound, yeah. You can hear he's very thrilled with this art. I thought so.
So this is actually probably this is
that was the most deadpan we I know, right? I've never heard anyone, and I've watched someone wee, and they weren't that deadpan, you know. Feet physics when he hit the ground was nice. Yeah, citizen, super cool. Oh, you're fixed, Timmy. Unfortunately.
I thought so. No, I knew it would fix as soon as I got out of the buggy.
Is this the power of spice? Behold the power of spice. Yeah, no, we lost. He's no longer doing it. It's the power of friendship. All right. Also, a reminder, if anyone is on the server and you'd like us to come to a base tour or something, just let us know. I can only imagine... I'm sorry, I know a lot of you, like, your bases got damaged when the worms went on the rampage and stuff. But yeah, if any of you have something, I can only imagine there's some certain things around. Mumster, maybe? Lily? Pew. Pew. Gotta move on. Boom, 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 boom. It's sitting, it's great. It's the opposite of standing. Magic one. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm just sitting there in my mind going, isn't that lying down? But yeah. Delaney, get that thing off of there! Can everyone please, if you're a subscriber to the channel, please can you use this as a spray bottle? Delaney, that is disgusting, dude. There's literally like cat butts and things that lick that screen. You're going to get a disease, and I will not be legally liable for it. Don't lick that screen. People literally wipe their cat asses on there. Godlife, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Atreides skin, my friend. Thank you, everyone, for spraying. Still building? Mimp wants to play. Okay. What's the most you can have in your party? 4 people, Timmy.
Yeah, unfortunately 4.
Okay. Sorry, Mimster. Maybe next year.
I can try.
Oh my god,
No,
this is where the game breaks.
I don't even get an invite option. Sorry,
I won't stand for your shenanigans, guy who stands while doing stuff and makes the world a better place. There you go. Diesel in fact did this yesterday. Delenka, look at what you've been licking, dude. Look at what you've been licking. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Alright, so we're gonna go over the sand.
That being said, it is the arsehole of trust, the greatest thing a thing can do. Thank you for trusting me, Diesel Power. Thank you for trusting me. It's not me licking, it's the fox girl. She likes that stuff. Yeah, I know, but you allow her to do it. Using nothing but your generosity. So that's on you. Can I harvest this stuff, Sonny?
There's spice there. Yeah, but it's too dangerous, Dunks.
No, dude. What's so dangerous about it? Why is it dangerous?
There's
2 of us now. No, go. I want to see what it is.
There's a worm nearby. Oh no. That we can't. No, we can't go in there, Dunks. That's irradiated.
My character looks like he doesn't really care if he gets irradiated.
I thought you were talking about the spice, not the irradiated zone.
I also can't see the wormometer, so you actually see the worm.
Yeah, I can see the wormometer.
Okay, that's radiation. Yeah, I'm with you, Sfinity, not with that attitude.
The heck was that sound?
I think it was probably the worm erupting somewhere. Now Timmy's making up stuff just to tell you, no, I agree, you dawdle. We can't go there. There's radioactivity there. Mom! I agree. He's making up garbage. Absolute garbage. Hold on, Thomas, I think okay. Are we being pursued by, who's that behind us? Arcasia or Sim? It's Arcasia. Arcasia, I don't mean to be that guy, but I mean, do you think that the amount of smoke that Arcasia's giving off is up to code? I mean, let's keep Arrakis clean, Arcasia. Holy moly, I think you might need a new muffler or something. Look at that, Tommy.
I see that.
I must be honest, I don't know what a muffler is, but I'm going to say it anyway. Do you know what a muffler is, Tommy?
You know, as somebody who's worked in the automotive industry, I should, but I don't.
Bet it won't let you put the dome light on the buggy either. Damn it. I think the environment might already be in trouble, says Z. Nah, it's fine. It was going to sort of prosper into a nice green utopia, but then Arcasia came through here with their air pollution. Radiation is nice. If I spend enough time in there, I'll have 3 arms. That's the theory, right?
Arcasia, follow me directly if you can. Although I might make a mistake as well here. Alright, here we go, Dunks.
Wait, so you're saying this is a gamble?
Oh god, the worm's right here.
I don't see the worm. You don't see a worm?
It's red. It's red.
I don't see a worm. Should I get out? Oh, crap. There it is. Oh. Ah, easy, dude. Easy. Get wrecked, worm. Your brain is small. Pew, pew. Mufflet's the thing that keeps cars ears warm. There we go. Did your parents tell you it was against the law to have the dome light in the car when you were a kid, Dunk? Or that you'd crash and die? Okay, couple of things. I never called it a dome light. So this is new to me, if I'm honest. Thomas, did you ever call this thing a dome light?
No, I can't remember what it was called.
But no, I do agree. Every single parent believed if you turned the light inside your car on, that every single person would die. Every single person would die and crash, not just in your car, but in all the cars adjacent to your car. Apparently super distracting, apparently impossible to drive with. And I'm not going to lie, I've kind of kept that attitude as an adult, and like if I were to drive around in a car with young people, I'd tell them the same damn thing. The world will implode tonight. Wait, we had a hype train? I didn't even realize. It didn't pop up for me. I would not taunt the worm. It wasn't that long ago. It ate through mountains. That's true. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I had no idea it was there. 100% true. People don't take motor vehicles seriously enough, says Godlife. Listen, motor vehicles can be super dangerous. But yeah, those things parents always used to say to us, things that could happen. I will say this, my uncle, I never watched my uncle ever spank anyone. I never watched my uncle beat a child. I never watched my uncle use any form of corporal punishment. But in his car, hanging on his mirror, was a leather apparatus that was called, and the weird thing is, so it's an Afrikaans word, or an Afrikaans phrase, but let me just tell you what the sound is, because I didn't know what it meant, because I didn't know Afrikaans at that stage. So the thing was called Mugepraat. Mugepraat. Doesn't that sound? He'd be like, and I just remember every single time we misbehaved in the car, he would threaten Mugepraat. Mugepraat. Mugepraat is coming. You're like, what the hell is a Mugepraat? With all these sounds in it. It was very terrifying. And there that leather strap would do it, and it had its name written on it. Mugepraat. And it's basically, it was like a short form of tired to talk, is what it means, which is maybe even scarier. But yeah, it had that burnt across the leather there. Not one child ever misbehaved in that car. Not that anyone ever actually felt what a Mugepraat felt like, but the sound of it and the threat of it was enough for us all to be like, I'll behave. Parents would say that because it makes glare super difficult to see. With brightness of headlights now, not really motivated, says Kidjid. Well, I don't know. Sometimes we just want the lights on. Maybe you should sit in the passenger seat, then you can see the worm signs. Faye, maybe, but then I can't be the cool guy who mans the turret. Not that it does anything. Sounds like the chancla. So scary. My gran had a paddle with holes drilled into her car. Damn, dude. Hello, Dunk of the Star. How far art thou? I'm going good, Jess. How the hell are you? Motor vehicles are 100% safe. Can't even crash with just a motor vehicle. Fuel is the dangerous part. Listen, folks. I did see a thing once. I've spoken about this a few times. It's like a death infographic, an interactive infographic of what can kill you at every single age. So basically what it is it's this graph that moves. And it says, like, if you're 1 year old, 2 year old, 3 year old, 4 year old, and it goes through all the years, and it shows all the conditions that can kill people, their percentages. And it moves as the years go by. So it moves kind of slowly through each year like this. And I'll tell you, until you're about 40, you're pretty much functionally immortal unless you turn a light on in a car. Because it's literally like car crash is like 99.9, and then there's literally like things you can't even see there. And then it goes, and the moment it gets to 40, you just watch everything go, and the car accidents go down. And then it's literally like, cancer, this thing, blah, 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 blah. And it just gets up. It's kind of an interesting thing to sort of see. So yeah, I can pretty much do whatever the hell I want, Timeless, until I turn 40, and then God help me. God help me. I was such a softie when I was small. The one time my dad tried to give me a hiding, I fainted, he said. I even passed out when thunder was very loud. Aww. That's so sweet. Mining turret, you're not cool enough to use on the sand. I don't know why Timey can mine, but I can't. He never takes me to mining sections. He doesn't trust me.
So the mining turret is useless right now. You can mine copper and stuff, but we don't want copper. You can mine iron, but we don't want iron.
Alright, that's fine. Either way. Popo says when I was 5, it was quicksand that would be the death of me, according to cartoons. No, listen, the 3 deadliest things when I was growing up were quicksand, the Bermuda Triangle, and piranhas. I'm waiting for him to go, Kevin! Anyone get the reference there? Kevin! There's radiation
Who's
in all
Kevin?
the mining areas. That's why you can't go. Definitely that. Yeah, exactly. It's a line from Home Alone, Timeless. The mother realizes that she's left her son at home, and she goes, oh, Kevin! But it's way too late.
I mean, you could just walk, though I haven't driven that far.
I mean, oh, sorry. So you knew you'd left me?
I did. You were taking
Oh my
so
god!
long to get into
That's
the
a very
vehicle.
different kind of story. That's like a mother sipping her wine and going, Kevin.
You were taking forever to get into the damn car.
What the heck, man?
And you weren't even serving a purpose by walking around.
You're not allowed to sip Chardonnay and go, Kevin. Builds character. Holy moly. Luna, thanks for the look. What the freak, man?
This isn't a field trip. We're on an important mission.
I'm not even wearing pants, Timeless. Come on, give it the respect.
You don't even get to stretch your legs.
There you go. He's your mum's sister, apparently. And plus, you're on the mining gun. You make the buggy go faster because your bald head is aerodynamic. That is true, Timeless. Do you want the buggy to go faster? My
Remember
bald
to
head
be
can make
wary
it
of
faster.
the
Ooh,
temperature
I'm doing it.
heater. No, remember to be wary of the temperature.
Beware of the
You
temperature
kinda-
heat, he says. Not the temperature
Yeah.
heat.
No, Doug, just get seriously.
How
don't
hot is
blow
hot
the
time? I'm
buggy.
only at 60 times. My PC burns hotter than this thing. Calm yourself. Settle, petal. Settle, petal. And welcome on, everyone. Thanks very much for the follows. I really do appreciate them. In college, we called that road tripping someone. You would stand someone as far away from school with as little money as possible. Magic Juan, that's so mean. If only I'd
No,
thought
that's
it.
not this one.
That's not for me.
No.
He literally just brings me
So-
to the rocks I can't use. I can't mine.
So the problem with those rocks is that
We have rocks at home. I know.
so you can't actually harvest those rocks. But I'm worried that you might be. I don't know if you damage them if you do that.
I understand. So I can sit at the mining cannon, but I'm not to use it.
Well, no, you can mine everything except for the rocks you're mining right now. Just ignore these ones. These silver ones.
He's
Ignore these
taunting
silver
me.
ones.
He's definitely taunting me.
So this is aluminium. This is the aluminium that.
So you're telling me that my freaking mining cannon can't tear through the thing that cans are made out of?
Yeah, so we have to upgrade the cannon, and to do that we need aluminium.
Excuse me, aluminium? Yeah, aluminium, folks. Aluminum. We took a vote in the channel. For anyone who doesn't know, things are pronounced differently in different areas. And aluminium beat out aluminum. Sorry, the aluminum crowd. I say this in the kindest, most understanding possible way possible. Get wrecked.
I knew you were gonna say it.
Did you?
I did.
Yeah.
By the way, does that look blue or silver to you? I know that's blue.
Recount?
Like,
Nah.
Like,
We're way
you
past
can
due
shoot-
date for a new vote. No, we're not going to re-vote. We're not going to re-vote.
yeah, you can shoot the copper ones. See?
We don't even need copper, though, do we?
No, we don't. Copper's useless. I'm probably gonna throw it out.
I'm helping. Yeah, we call it shiny stuff. You must be from Australia. For anyone who doesn't know, we love Australians here, but man, oh man, can they make up words. What do you call that thing? Now that's a Trekkie deck. That's L-foil. That stuff we call that loomy knob or something. And you're like, why? No, mate. The bottle-o. They just love making up words. I mean, is on Earth close enough? It is. Timey needs to give you something so you think you're included, like Maggie Simpson has a steering wheel. Exactly like that, you dawdle. I was literally thinking of that exact Maggie thing in the intro to The Simpsons. Because it's aluminium, you should probably say get recycled. It's true. It's true. Although there's no point in recycling diesel because Arcasia is polluting the environment so badly it doesn't actually matter. Our little drop in the ocean won't matter. It's not like the starfish tale. Do you know the parable of the starfish, Timeless?
No. What's the parable of the starfish?
You really don't know the parable of the starfish? Everyone knows the parable of the starfish, Timeless.
Like Patrick the starfish.
Not Patrick the starfish.
Oh.
I mean, do I have to tell this? Okay, I'll tell it, Tommy. Listen and learn, my friend. So, an old man is walking along the beach, and he sees thousands of starfish have been washed onto the sand. and are sitting there drying up. And along the beach, he sees a woman picking up the starfish one by one and throwing them back into the ocean.
Okay.
And the old man walks up to him and he goes, "Why are you doing this? You'll never, it doesn't matter. You'll never get them all," pointing at all the starfish. And then she picks up the one starfish and throws it back in the water and says, "To that one, it mattered." You see, Timey.
You know, there was this.
And it doesn't.
YouTube
It's
group.
not relevant for this pollution because, like I say, we can go green, but Arcasia's polluting the environment. It doesn't actually matter.
There was this YouTube group. I think they were called Lightning Door or something. I can't remember the name.
It's definitely not going to be Lightning Door. It's going to be called like Flash Entrance or something. But okay, go on.
I think it's Door Monsters. But they actually had that parable where a guy is like picking up a starfish and he's going to throw it into the ocean. And the guy comes up to him and he's like, "Why are you going to do it? There's so many. It doesn't matter." And he's like, "Yeah, but to this one it matters." And he throws it, but he misses and it splats on like on his slide. And it's like, oops. And then he takes another one. He's like, "No, to this one it matters." And he throws it. It like goes into like a boat's engine and gets ground up.
So you do know the parable, I see.
I do. I recognized it when you told me.
No politician ever got it. Ain't that the fact, huh? The bike doesn't even have exhaust that I can see, says Acacia. Just be careful, Acacia. This man's name, Stanley. So the parable of the starfish goes, a fish calls a starfish and asks, "Is this the Krusty Krab?" The starfish responds, "No, this is Patrick." SpongeBob is. Alright, Thomas, I'm getting thirsty here. Take us to the next journey, Thomas. We're supposed to be doing the Fremen quest.
Yeah, no, we're there. It's just there's so much aluminium.
So if anyone doesn't know, we'd get to the next quest. We'd showcase you something awesome on the stream. Would you folks like to see action? Would you like to see intrigue? Would you like to see betrayal? Would you like to see romance, potentially? Who knows the stuff we could see? Oh, wait. First we have to collect 447,000 units of aluminum.
I keep running into
I gave you
aluminum.
folks one. I gave you one aluminum because I'm kind.
So I just realized that the aluminum distracted me and we've gone way off course.
Oh, finally.
I
I
mean,
voted
it's an
carry into
interesting area.
creation.
Do you want to clear the area? I mean, do you have this area?
Do I want to clear the area of aluminium? I mean, if I go a little bit... No, actually, I don't have it. All right, let me go up and shoot a probe. It's probably a good idea. Okay.
I'll circle the area on the bottom here, collecting aluminum while you do that.
Safety wear is needed for all this foraging. Yeah, my character's wearing his safety pants. With the safety pants. Safety pants.
Safety
You can mine
pants.
if you want to. You can get aluminum. And for the bad jokes being told, there's no bad jokes being told ever. Are we telling bad jokes? We don't tell jokes in here. People have voted. The stream is considered 0% humorous, Timeless. At all.
I believe it.
Still better than Starfield. Oh, it's too soon. Oh, just, I'm afraid I don't have goggles, I'm afraid. I now understand what you're saying. There was dudes painting and stuff, yes, I gave them my safety goggles. So I don't have my own safety goggles. They've got the safety goggles. Am I suffering from heat stroke? No, I'm fine. Ooh, look at that. Look at that angle, Timeless. If anyone doesn't know, my character knees people to death. It's my main move. Oh, damn, I need a screenshot of this. Hold on. Oh, he's moving. Damn, that prominent knee was really awesome. Okay. Screenshot. Heck yeah. Okay, so we'll refund you. We'll refund you. You are refunded. All right. Probe time. Did it work?
Is it safe to jump down
Oh, this
while
is
it's
Sim's
probing,
cutter.
or do you have to...
Is it safe to what?
Is it safe to jump down while it's probing, or can you...
I hear what you're
Always, like,
saying. I
wondered.
don't know the answer. Has anyone
Like, I
ever
always
tried
stay
to
there
jump while
because-
probing?
Yeah, because it's like you've shot it, right? So it's like you've done your duty. You can go now.
Timeless, I'm afraid to say I'm not high enough for this.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. How high do you gotta be? Do I need to get there? But then that's basically in the
so-
direction that I've already gone. I
Try
suppose I can do
shoot
it.
Try shoot the probe up, and it'll tell you how many meters you need.
58 more meters, I see. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's where I'm gonna go. Whee! Pat Fonz, how's it going? How you doing?
Holy heck, this is like the.
How many times has I've died
aluminium-
once, Pat? I died once. Must have got severe heat stroke. I actually do miss my still suit timeless. Alright, Timeless, I'm going towards that very high mountain in the distance there. Do you see it?
Let me look at the map. Oh my god.
What?
No, it's huge.
Cannibal?
Okay.
I'll get to the top, Timeless. It's my destiny.
Alright, I'll meet you there, Dugs.
How about a stand, please? A headstand, see? Holy moly. So if anyone doesn't know, this is how you, like, get rid of the fog of war. Oh, I discovered a wreck, Timmy. Should we clear it out?
I'm sure we can clear it out. I'll come meet you.
Alright, folks, I'm going to listen to my moderator, though. I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all those good things. And then when I return, each and every one of you will look upon me and say, oh, that man is so limber. So I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a while. A reminder, this is a sponsored segment today, exclamation mark Dune. If you like the look of this game, do click the link. It just takes you to the Steam page. You have a ceiling? I do. I'm, like, privileged that way. Some people want to watch the stretch. I mean, I've been told that before, but I don't think that's true. If anyone doesn't know, I'm quite stretchy, so I can bring my leg up here. I can bring the other leg up like this while I hold onto my desk like this. But then there's, like, man bits and stuff, and no one wants to see that. There you go. There you go. Cinema? Yeah, it would be, but people won't dig it. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. See you soon.
Jump! See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad.
Early access era, turn back now.
No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sim, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Wait,
dude?
who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly?
Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying
yourself
to press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh,
Ooh.
oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Ow, no, I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. No. Bird's back, Tommy! No. Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas?
Oh,
wait,
my
you
god,
can't
how
interact
deep
with
did
it?
you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim. I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult
No.
starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange.
And,
What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
trees down there.
I
yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but no.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot, I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Time. Tablas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What?
I said don't. You need to invest more points into intelligence.
You bastard.
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even.
Oh, he's the worst. Timeless, are you there?
Yeah, get
I
inside.
came back to you laughing at me. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? WB? Was that Enshrouded? I think that was from Enshrouded. Looks sick. Why did it fall off? I mean, things get old, huh? Enshrouded so like last year. Everyone's talking about Dune now. Dune's what's in. Dune's what's sexy. Oh crap. Look how sexy this is. Welcome back, So Limber. Thank you, Dordania. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. For anyone who doesn't know why people write things like writing books or wall brick, it's because I once asked what WB stands for, and now the channel tells me. Smexy bald head. That's the truth. And what's up, peeps? That man is so limber. I'm so Thomas, what are these things, dude? They just hold you in place.
I don't know. They're frustrating though, right?
Yeah, washboard, anything works. Any WB thing works. Lex Luthor, I've been called a few things. Probably the worst one is today I got told I look like the... because I've got these tattoos by my ears, I apparently look like the male in the band Aqua. The guy goes, "Come on, Barbie, let's go party." So that's, not quite what I was going for. I'm up the high peak, by the way. Sim, you should probe there. Sorry, Sim, we decided to come into this, this ship. You know that, playing with streamers is the worst. We let you go. Don't you laugh at that. Don't you laugh at that. I don't think I do. Just hold on, Thomas. There's no threat, right? Hold on. I'm going to showcase how wrong you all are. Aqua Band Ken. Timeless. Say something to change the topic. It's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, no, yeah. Just yeah, that's the one. Says no. I'd prefer. I prefer not. Thank you. I'm supposed to look like Vin Petrol. I kind of look like Kurgan from Highlander. I must be honest. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. I may or may not know Highlander really well. I may or may not have been called McLeod growing up for reasons that I'm sure no one could ever figure out, with my name being Dunkstar. Why people would call me Dunkstar McLeod is who knows. But yeah, I used to get a lot of that. Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Barbie. Fine, that's like the timey version of it. Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Barbie. The look of defeat in your face? There was no defeat. Any lack of victory. No, says Holly.
So
Don't
the thing
hate
about these
Highlander?
ships,
I don't mind it. Kurgan is the main bad guy in the first film. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about all of a sudden. Sorry, I was kind of thinking the show because I'm more... I know exactly what you're talking about. That dude was just in the Dungeons & Dragons movie, the first Dungeons & Dragons movie, I think.
The storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a high altitude disturbance.
Quickly check it out.
I'm reducing
Damn, you're not wrong. I know the dude. I don't know what his actor's name is. He was in things in like the 90s.
What? Repeat, I can't hear you.
Highlander 1 movie.
No,
I don't know if you have to go serious.
compass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near
Clancy
the
Brown was in this
shuttle.
movie? I had no
We
idea.
should be safe to descend to 1,000
Who's Clancy Brown?
meters.
Clancy Brown's the drill sergeant from Starship Troopers. Wait, what? Why did I get to the cask of Helgelko? What? What? Highlander 1 movie bad guy. No, wait, so sorry, you were talking about Clancy Brown. Okay, sorry, you were talking about Clancy. Wait, I'm thinking of a different guy now. Okay, no, so sorry, Clancy Brown is the guy you're talking about. So Clancy Brown had no hair in Highlander. I mean, I obviously know this guy really well. He's in Detroit Become Human. There he is. You definitely can't see where the bald cap is. Definitely not. Not even slightly. Okay, now I was thinking of the guy. Dungeons and Dragons movie, like 1997 or something? I don't know. See, and then there was this bald guy over here. That bald guy. That guy popped in my mind with his pink ears. So, anyway. Long story short, I look like generic Baldman. That's what I look like. I look like every single Baldman. I don't look like a Baldwin, though. So here's a 40 head. Yeah. Damodar's the villain. Thank you. Oh, the bad guy in Flubber. Middle of the slider bald guy. Yeah, that's me. I look like everything from Lurch to Uncle Fester to the singer from Aqua. Okay, I can't get in here. Thomas, have you found the band yet?
No, I'm looking for it.
He was in The Mummy as well. No,
another...
the Mummy's actually a different guy called Arnold Forslur.
I did find another chest you can loot, though. It's under the... So go towards the entrance of the ship, and you can... And then double back.
I think I've just done your instructions, and I'm underneath the ship, but there's nothing, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. Under...
But then I already got a chest there.
No, somebody got it.
No, but wait, Tommy,
So,
where's this band, though, dude? This band's got to be in here somewhere, so we got to find it. Hey, Dark Cobra, how's it going?
I'm thinking it's maybe outside. I'm having a look for... I saw a camp earlier, and I'm looking for it, but I can't remember where it was.
Jean-Ric Baldman. But yeah, middle slider bald guy. Billy Zane. So if anyone doesn't know, we need a bracelet in order to be able to get there. I don't have one. Unlurk, welcome back. You know, I hope whatever you were getting up to was successful. And I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Happy time zone, whatever it is for you. Thank you so much for spending some of your weekend over here watching some Dune. Thank you very much for the follows. Those of you who have followed, thanks very much for all the banter. Thanks very much for making my dreams come true literally every single day, folks. I'm very tired today. If I'm speaking nonsense, that's why. I got about an hour's sleep last night. I slept on the couch because my bedroom roof got painted. So, yeah. Couldn't sleep in there. You're doing great, thank you. A hard-earned time and space because it's all relative. You speak nonsense all the time. Yeah, but sometimes the nonsense is greater.
I'm actually dying of
Big
thirst.
bad Bobber Baldwin II. I don't see this thing, Tommy. It's defeated you.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
Does anyone have any idea where this thing is? It's defeated Timeless. And normally Timeless is really good at solving these things. Random question, but are the Atreides cosmetic things also Twitch drops from watching? No. So, there's two different types of drops. The one you get from watching, and the other one, they've decided to make it pay to win. So if you gift 2 subs to this stream or any stream that is busy playing this game, they you get the keys. So you got to drop 2 subs. How do you get the drops in the game, says Alligator? I actually haven't got them myself. I don't know. I'm sure someone else can answer that, though. I'm sure lots of people have got them. Okay, so Timus, you are number 1. Where the hell is this campies at? 1.
Hold on. Let me see the camp first. No, it's not here. There's nothing at the camp.
Happy Father's Day, Shezzy. Believe it or not, it is Father's Day everywhere today except for Sweden. The Swedish fathers are the only ones who are like, no. Not with everyone else. Alone. Wait till November. So yeah, everyone else is Father's Day today. Which is strange because Mother's Day, the UK is different from the US. So I don't know, the mothers, the British mothers and the American mothers couldn't agree. But the dads are like, yeah, that's cool. What a time you get dunked for Father's Day. Green Ship, thank you very much for the applause. Everyone put your hands together and applaud, because I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. Thank you, peeps. I'd like you to applaud me. Should I just take the stuff, says Arcasia? I mean, if you know where it is. Arcasia, wait, did you find it? Wait, did Arcasia find the answer?
Oh,
Did I miss it? Did I miss it because of clapping? Thank you so much, Green Shib. You spoil me. Arcasia, lead me to the key. A key.
You are in a PvP zone, Dunk, so hide out the door and wait for Arcadia to leave and then murder them and take the take you.
Oh, we were supposed to break through this door, Tommy. Oh. Not all solid objects are, you know, solid. Arcasia's so smart. Father's Day last week here in Denmark. Today is the Valdemar's Day. Alright, so the whole of Scandinavia decided, our fathers do things uniquely. Very cool. You have the tool, says Green Chib. Yeah, it's just not in my belt. That's the problem. Thank you everyone for the claps. Where's this bracelet? Arcasia's busy. Jump. You must jump, Arcasia. You must jump.
They're jumping right next to it, Dunk.
I know. Damn, okay, so this thing was really well hidden, Tommy. Look at this. So you have to, like, carve through this. Carve through the door.
Yeah.
Damn, okay, Acacia. Well done, though.
Now
Acacia, you win the title Treasure Huntress. Alright, and for all of our efforts, we get a... What is it? An artisan mauler pistol. Yay! Question mark?
Right,
Damage per shot
come meet me,
98.
Dunks.
Damage per shot 16. 342 shots. 80 shots. I like the shotgun. Nothing special? Not really. Oh well.
Bring it back anyway. We'll be able to take it for
Bring it
parts.
back. Grind it back. Nothing special. Spelling brain, please. Alligator, I actually have a thing. I don't know if you folks get this when you're tired. I will write the wrong word, and it happens to me literally like every single morning. I'll write the wrong word that sounds similar, but I will type out a similar sounding word. So I will spell like wheel instead of well, or I can't think of exact examples, but it's literally just similar sounding words, and it's ridiculous. And that's always the time when I'm speaking to other streamers. You know, it's like 4 a.m. or something, and I'm like, hello, and I'll write the wrong word. Father's Day in Germany is always a Thursday. Really, Dragon Inside? That's interesting. On a Thursday. Huh. Australia's different. Their Father's Day in September. Really? Okay, no, never mind, folks. Just America and UK today. They managed to agree, but they don't agree on Mother's Day. Morning, Shai Halud. Hey, Divine Fox, how's it going? One of my hands will start typing the next work before the other finishes. I mean, that's just because you type too quickly, Godlove. I'm literally 2-finger typist, and I will type in, you know, I'm just trying to think of a single example of two similar sounding words. But I'll literally type out, like, it will be a completely different spelt word that sounds similar, which means your brain is just sitting there going, I can't even imagine the amount of brain damage it takes to do that. You know, to actually bother putting an extra H in and putting an extra I in and spelling it out and then being like, wait, that's not the right word. Doesn't even mean nearly the same thing. No, so live and live, yeah, I mean, not quite. I wish it was only that, but it's really bad. I can't think of it. Thomas, name 2 words that sound similar.
Tomato and tomato.
Potato and potato. Oh my god.
I'm always here to help, Dogs.
I mean, okay, it's not quite this bad, but like, let's say I want to write the word leader, I will write the word liter. And even though leader is spelled L-E-A-D-E-R and liter is spelled L-I-T-R-E, I will write the wrong word out completely wrong, just because it sounds different. So that would be like a similar liter and leader kind of thing. So it's not even one letter off, alligator. I'm talking like the word can be completely different, and I'll write the wrong one.
If you need a bit of water, there are some plants here.
That's semantic paraphrasia. Everybody does stuff like that now and again. So smart, you dawdle. Timeless, I knew that it was semantic paraphrasia, but did you?
No.
Get good, Timey. Get good. My brain always types that words ending with ing as IGN. Like something. Yeah, that's probably just the speed at which you type. Medium fast. Do any of you also have words that you cannot spell correctly? I cannot spell the word definite as an example. I can't do it. I put eyes in it. I don't know what it is. I'm quite good at spelling, but it just doesn't work. I can never learn. Yaru is the bane of my existence. Yaru. Yoru. It's Liter in the US, Liter in other places. Fascinating. I wonder why. Defiantly? No, so I literally spell it. So defiantly could happen, but I spell it with an I instead of an A. Definitely. My brain literally it doesn't believe that there should be an A in the word. I don't know why. It just can't do it. And I even know what the problem is, but I can't fix it. I always struggle with that thing. So Findress, I can actually say the longest, so that's a scientific term. I can say the longest word in the dictionary, which isn't a scientific term. Oh my god. Scientific term, which is floccinoxynihilipilification. And I can even spell that. Floccinauci, etc. I can do the rest if you really want me to, but yeah. Floccinoxynihilipilification. And it is the estimation of something as worthless. So every single day that Timeless blunders, I floccinoxynihilipilificate. You're timeless! You are useless! Floccinoxynihilipilification. There isn't an A in it? Oh, well then I put the A in Sagicor. You see, Sagicor, it can't be done. Then I do definitely instead of definitely.
Whoa, look at this. It's an Atreides this is like an Atreides style building.
Ooh, visit Helios Gate. And I got a Steam achievement.
Yeah, so this is where the quest is.
Do it. I spelled originally wrong every time. My brain adds extra I where there's none. Okay, so weirdly enough, I actually got definitely wrong again. You see, it can't be done. It can't be correct. I'm so confused. Okay, I need to heal myself. You misspelled sandwich. You just did it again. Oops, I did it again. I wanted to spell sandwich, my friend, but there's an H there. Sorry for you. You just found it yourself? Restaurant for you? You just saw the red? Sorry, Saj. Sammich? Yeah, everyone knows the correct way to spell it is S-A-M-M-I-C-H. Sandwich. That's the internet way. Want a sandwich? Okay, so what's happening here, Tommy? Who are these people? These are Atreides people, so these are our enemy, right?
Yeah.
You there,
yes.
cadet! You there, beardo. I'm trying to say mean things, but it's not coming out the way I wanted to. You there, person who's busy. Nope. When I was little, you spelt it sandwich as you should. Oh. Hello.
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper credentials, I'll gladly show you my wares.
What do you mean by the proper credentials? Goodbye. So wait, if we aren't Atreides, we can't shop here, Timeless?
Nope.
But what do you think this lady was selling?
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis.
I love you. Who are you?
I am Sister Mesa.
Are you a Bene Gesserit?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
I wish to learn the Bene Gesserit arts from you.
Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me.
Yes.
I'm interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecies of the Fremen. 2 fragments, in particular. They may be in a nearby cave.
Tommy, I need the sword master of this person. I don't give a crap about this, but I want the sword person, Tommy. I don't even know where there's a sword master. Is there a sword master in town here, Tommy?
So we're going to go find the sword master after this. But come over here. put your book inside this chest.
I'm just doing this just because you told me. You wouldn't betray me, would you, Tammy?
No, technically we're betraying someone else, so that's falsified evidence. That's gonna basically
deposit the falsifier's log.
Yeah.
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity.
All right, let's report back.
Okay, I need to, Thomas, you don't happen to have 2 fragments on you, do you?
Prophecies of the missionary.
What are fragments?
You give them to this lady so you can learn Bene Gesserit's stuff and things.
Oh yeah, I got that quest as well. She actually sent us somewhere to. Yeah, find.
Hold
the
on, maybe this guy's a sword master. Hold on. Tell me about House Rachezes.
I am Asher Vandor, scion of the minor house of Vandor.
Oh.
I serve the Landsrat envoys of our liege house of Rashiz here on Arrakis.
Tell me more of your family in House Vandor.
We serve House Rashiz by running its Highliner shipyards. We take
Rashiz.
pride in
It's
doing our
Rachezi in
part to
the
ensure interstellar
movie,
travel and
Sure.
connectivity. House Rashiz knows what it is to gain and lose Arrakis.
House
We might have
Rachez.
some valuable insights to offer the Atreides.
Hey, Elf, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Welcome. You are close to Swordmaster Dunk. It's north of Helios Gate. Okay. I was kind of hoping this guy looks like maybe he knows how to use a sword and stuff.
So we could go north of Helios Gate, but can't we just go to Harko Village? Or do we have to...
I don't know. I just need a guy who knows how to sword good times. I need my knee to be level 2. It's the most important thing. I'm letting them breathe now by wearing shorts and stuff, you know? Tired eyes, tired back. Old age. How goes for all of you? Same, Elf. For anyone who doesn't know, if I appear very tired today, I got 1 hour of sleep yesterday, probably about that much. I tried to sleep for about 7 hours. I slept on the couch. The ceiling of my roof got painted last night, so my room reeked of paint. And I thought I was going to, confirm it and be like, is it fine to sleep in a room that's just been painted? And I expected Google to be like, yeah, it just smells a bit bad. And I was like, no, yeah, it can't be bad. Dizziness, headaches, blurry eyes. Then I was like, oh, crap. Anyway, turns out I got the same thing from sleeping on the couch. You have a ceiling? Yeah. Super duper duper impressive. Dunk, where do you put these? Yeah, here's him. Everyone's showing you. Put the logs in there. It's pronounced Rashes, and I'll argue with fun come over this one. So, Mr. Sinister, I don't actually know, but so as an example, I think the one movie was one pronunciation, and another one was different. So, Timeless, what house are we allegiance to?
Sector weather alert.
Harkonnen.
See, Harkonnen. So in the television series, it was Harkonnen. So I know Dune from the 2 movies. The latest 2 movies are the only ones I've seen, and the series. And predominantly the series. So it's Harkonnen for me. It's definitely not Harkonnen. But some people sort of side with Timmy, and some people side with me. And in one of those media, it was Rachezi, for sure. It was Rachezi. And this guy kind of sounds like he's saying it like you, Mr. Sinister. Who, by the way, it's nice to see you again. I haven't seen you since you were tormenting the Summers over in X-Men. Remember that, Timmy? Welcome on into chat here. Hulk Hogan, the Lord of the Rings movies butcher half the pronunciations too. It's interesting. Thomas, you know what's important though? You need to put the emphasis on the right part of the word. I just feel like they're not putting the emphasis where it belongs, you know? And that upsets me.
How do you mean?
Sector weather alert.
Never mind, Tiny. Never mind.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, moving on. The emphasis. Yes, the emphasis. Hi, all. Hey, looking for diamonds. Welcome on in. How's it going? Open the contracts board. Mission failed. Yeah, I tried. Beeps. It's not Draven, it's Draven. I said the other day, Dunk, emphasis, like you said. No, you got to say emphasis. It's funny. I like saying emphasis. Everyone looks at you. Emphasis is imperative. I agree, War Drums. I agree. Sentient Natalie, thank you so much for using the gift sub that Sim gave you. Ready to appreciate that. How's it going, Scoobs? Nice to see you as well. On the syllable? Yeah, the syllable's very important. Let's put it on. Tommy, is there any other NPCs here of consequence? Sorry, if I look like I'm running around like an idiot, I'm trying to make sure I talk to all the...
Sorry,
how's this guy not important? You know?
Sorry, man, I'm not sure. I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to find a place to park the car before the sandstorm hits.
Oh, can we not stay in this village during a sandstorm? Also, a reminder today, folks, it is pinned over the exclamation mark Dune. This is a sponsored stream. Funcom has asked us to pop into the game here. If you do like the look of it, if you have seen us having some fun adventures, feel free to join us. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, we are playing on a private server with a community, which is super cool, because everyone that I see running around and stuff is a member of the community. Every single one of them is way more opulent than I. They all have freaking ornithopters. I say them like that. Ornithopters. They all have like really cool buggies and stuff. I don't have pants, but you know, it's fine. I'll catch up. They'll see. You'll all see. For instance, okay, now I don't know how to say this word, Elf, Chris. I'm going to embarrass myself. So obviously in the movies, that's Isengard. Is the I at the beginning should pronounce like E, as in email. Isengard. And then the strong S, the N. Elf, I remind you, I got 1 hour of sleep. Okay, Isengard. Maybe? Isengard? And they say Isengard. We already see too much, says Diesel. You think sand goggles would be more of a thing? No, but the sand can literally rip through your skin. It's like super strong sand. So for anyone who does not had my first death yesterday, I've never died in this game. Well, at least I hadn't until that point. And I died because Timeless gave me his suspender belt, but I didn't know it was different to mine. So mine, you can do cool things like use your knee and like go shooting through space and stuff like that. And you can jump and do this and get away, and you can use like my knee ability to go really far. And Timeless gave me his stupid suspender belt. So I literally jumped in order to escape, and my character just suspended in one spot. And a bunch of guys and shot me with guns. And I was literally falling as well. So this one, like, you still like can move while you're falling. His one, I just stayed in the air. And then like, and then I fell, and then I stopped, and then like, so yeah. The sandstorm didn't tear through my body as badly as the freaking 10,000 bullets. Do we have the song queued just in date? No. So freaking Chimera, who's an absolute darling, I must say. Chimera comments on every single YouTube video we put up ever. If anyone does not have a YouTube, !YouTube, my YouTube is little, but you can subscribe if you like. Chimera wrote something along the lines of that was, in fact, unfortunately, a pretty dumb way to die. They're taking the hobbits to screw the hobbits, yes. They're taking the hobbits to screw the hobbits. A media which was originally only written, name pronounces are free-for-all, in my opinion, says Viole. Right, Viole. It's Eisenstein. Non-abrasive sand. No, people, sand is annoying. It gets everywhere. What's the thing, Timeless?
It's coarse, yeah. Sand is rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere.
And I mean, that's from Darth Vader. Darth Vader says that. So, I mean, if he's complaining, you know everyone should complain. Okay, I think I've spoken to every NPC that's of worth here. I think.
Yeah, so I had to rush to find a safe space to park the vehicle during the sandstorm, but I'm on my way back now.
Oh, no, I haven't spoken to this person.
I'm afraid the lines
Fluff, or potentially Floof. I'm going to go for Fluff. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Okay, Andrea says, I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine. At least not yet. Darth Vader's a ninny. Alright, I think I've seen everyone here.
That's such a Mentat thing to say, by the way.
Explain Mentans to me, because I didn't really see Mentans in the movie or in the series, actually. They focused on the Bene Gesserit, but they didn't focus on Mentats, really.
They're basically just like really smart. The spice has made them like incredibly smart, and people use this so that they can make predictions and stuff based off of logic.
Do they work though? And has the spice, because spice makes you hallucinate and stuff. So I can also picture, like, if any of you ever watched the show Vikings, there's the seer guy in there, and he's always like, Ragnar. And then he says the most obscure crap in the entire world that no one could ever figure out. When 2 ravens do upon the perch meets, then the sands of time would stall for but a moment. And then he goes, and then you have to lick his hand. And then he goes, yes. And, like, it doesn't mean anything, and it's so obscure that everyone can be like, oh, yes, okay, he did say that. The raven must be a metaphor for society, modern society. I get it now. But he's probably just talking crap, you know? So are Mentants like that, Timeless, or they're actually smart?
No, they're actually smart. They're super smart.
So why, when I take spice out and become smart, I just get high, dude?
Every single house, duke or whatever, is led by guided by a Mentat.
I see. Sai from pre-information age is always so wacky. Yeah, I lick the clinks, click the links, thanks. A mentat is a human computer focusing on logistics, tactics, and mathematical probability. Okay, so they're proper smart. I understand. Good old mentats. Not quite like I imagined. So this is kind of like I've taken this stuff before called Concerta. It's basically the same as like Adderall. I've taken like a tablet or two. The doctor gave them to me, and I can confirm that stuff just made me feel so freaking weird. So everyone's like, I can study for days. I'm like, ugh, I don't know. I feel a bit strange. I don't like this. It just makes me feel like I've drank like 45 cups of coffee, which is not the best. So mentat spice makes my character hallucinate. It makes everyone else smart. I understand. Fallout also named the drug mentats after the people in Dune. Cool. I didn't know that was an Easter egg. Also, I'm lost, Thomas. Where the hell?
I didn't know that.
Where are you going to pick me up from?
I'm at by the entrance.
There he is. Okay. I just don't want to stay in the sun too long. I forgot to put on sunscreen.
Just gotta wait for Sim as well.
No, Timeless. He just rode over me just a tad, just a little. It's fine. They make my brain work right. I'm a fan. Now, I can imagine if they work for you, that must be incredible. Nothing makes my brain work right. Nothing at all. Since I can't build machines with the likeness of the human mind, they made minds with the likeness of machines. I understand. So for anyone who doesn't know, interesting little Dune tidbit. The original Dune storyline is actually a war that happens with a bunch of AI, which they call thinking machines. So literally in the Dune universe, that's why everything's kind of so... what's the word? So primitive yet so advanced at the same time, I guess. So you'll look like and be like, oh, that's cool, but everything, like the computers that they have, like look really crappy, and the holograms look really crappy, and it's because nothing can really use processors, you know? It's just basically gotta like, I don't know if process is the right word, but yeah, nothing that can calculate anything. Everything's got to be like very bare bones, otherwise it's illegal. Which is pretty cool because it actually suits the fact that it was made like back in the day, you know? Retro punk, yeah. But I mean, it suits the narrative even today. So, you know, something like Star Wars actually looks bad now because, like, dude, it was the 70s. We actually thought this was advanced. But, you know, something like this actually makes sense that everything looks crappy and old, you know?
So you're saying they stole the idea from 40K? No, I'm joking.
Of course.
No, 40K also had that. It was called like the dark age of technology, where basically the AIs turned against the humans, which were incredibly advanced at the time.
Here's the next question. Is Dune the first ever IP to have that happen? Because I know a lot of people go, I know the storyline, but you're like, no, but Dune is 60s, right? So I don't know if there was anything that made that before.
I have no idea, to be honest.
I had a caffeinated chocolate that I didn't realize had caffeine. I couldn't concentrate, and I thought my heart was going to explode. But I'm exactly the same. So I don't do coffee and stuff because I know for a lot of you it doesn't work, but for me, like, it really makes me race and stuff. So I mean, I use it like if there's ever like a huge emergency, I could have some, then I'll be super energetic. But it would probably be too much for stream. But I'm the same, Violet. I get my heart thumps and it's pretty wild. How do I know I'm not the AI minus the I? Yeah, so Timeless really puts the A in AI. That's my banter to him. Foundation, probably. Could be. O'Shea, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. Only Asimov? I've heard of Asimov. What is it exactly, Tammy?
I've heard of it as well, but I can't remember. I can't put...
Wasn't that what they called... Isn't that what they called the program that you played chess against?
Asimov, or AASEMOV, right? Or something like that.
Well, I don't know. Alien has a similar look because it was made in the 70s and 80s. Production companies are now stuck in that era with the tech and the modern movies. Yeah, I hear you. But so this one actually makes sense. The kind of my point. They sort of made it timeless. Sorry to use your name in vain, Timeless. They made it timeless by making that thinking machine thing, you know? I appreciate how fast you're speaking. Tell us about how caffeine makes you go too fast. So, Daniel, I speak really quickly generally. I actually literally have a post-it note on my screen every single day that says slower. Right there, so that I should speak slower. I promise you, if you think that I speak quickly usually, you should see me on caffeine. It's pretty wild. It's just like, it's insane. It's just like you don't even know what I'm just speaking really quickly. You bet your ass.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sometimes, so Dunks speaks so fast sometimes that it becomes infuriating for me when I'm editing a video, and he somehow blends all the words into like one sentence. I can't explain it.
I believe you just did.
No, but you like barely leave like a gap for a breath, and then
almost like some sort of blending of words into one sentence. Yeah, so I should speak slower, folks. I really should speak slower. Isaac Asimov was a sci-fi writer. Nice. What did he write? Yay, you made it over to Eastern Vermilius Gap. Well done, O'Shea. Well done. At Bacopa Cabana. I agree, it does look good in this. I like the style. Yeah. You laughed, Asimov? Asimov wrote I, Robot, Foundation, and the book Blade Runner is based on. Really? So I, Robot, sorry.
Oh, damn.
I know I'm going to sound completely uncultured here, but I, Robot, I'm assuming is the foundation for the Will Smith movie, yeah? So is that book written pre-Dune? When did that come out? I like the movie. I love the fast speaking, so much info so quick. No, I need to stop though, peeps. Do you know this channel could actually be successful if people could understand me? Like chatting with no space like monsters was hard to read and understand. Exactly, Sfinity. So Dunk speaks in cursive. That's probably a really good description. Blade Runner was based on a Philip K. Dick book. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Yeah, but maybe a bit of Asimov as well? I don't know. I can't weigh in. I can't weigh in on the debate. Faster, Dunk. I can't go faster. Yes, the Wilson movie was based on a story? Cool. Minute 3 was erotic and then a bunch of books. Nice. Okay, so yeah, that had the 3 laws. I find you very easy to understand, both you and Timey. Thank you, O'Shea. But I can imagine some people coming in here and thinking this stream sounds a bit strange. iRobot was 1950. Cool. No, officer, I am not slurring my words. I'm speaking in cursive. iRobot made you realize never buy robots installed with red LEDs. That's true. If they don't have the red LEDs, they can't become evil. But anyone doesn't know in that movie, the robots, like, they turn on the humans, but the LEDs become red. Oh, Desert Cross. Reach the top of the hand of Kadir, Timeless.
I don't know what that means.
That's the location, Timey.
Oh.
Oh, crap. I just forgot what we were doing. We got Squirrel, Timey. I was supposed to launch a probe at that other area. All right, I need to get up there, Timey.
Get up where?
To the top of that hill mountain thing right there.
The one that, what? The one that...
The one at 12 o'clock, Timey. Just drive up. Isn't this an all-terrain vehicle?
Oh, the Hand of Kadir.
I don't know. This thing right ahead of it. I don't know how else to explain. Timeless, that mountain in front of you.
Why do you want to climb the mountain?
So that I can launch my probe.
You don't have to climb that one. You can climb...
Challenge accepted.
The smaller one.
Timeless, I need to show that I can climb these high mountains because you know why? I have much better technology than you. Just because you didn't bother to take these awesome sugar claws and you can't do this, Timey, that's not my problem. Okay, I don't know if I actually got high enough.
I'm just going to drive up the mountain.
But you can drive up the mountain?
No.
You'll be driving up... I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh. It's actually really important that I do make this climb so that Timeless leaves me. Timeless strong, fed up mom energy today. He really does.
So I'm going to head back to base just to drop off all this aluminium while you climb the mountain, okay? I'll be back to fetch you.
Okay.
Wait, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Nothing wrong here. Damn it. Excels in short stories. Some of his full novels I've struggled to get through, but it's nothing compared to the Dune books. Nice. I only read modern day authors. And I actually don't read that much. So when I said authors, I meant 2. You know? I read 2s of authors. There's achievements for some of them. Ain't no mountain high enough. Sorry, I got late into that song there. Okay, there's got to be a place that's got better leg holds and arm holds. Mom just dropped you off at the skate park? Yeah, and the first thing I did was break my bone. I actually have done. So if anyone doesn't know, I've broken my arm once. I went to a skate park with someone and with a friend. And I went down the first ramp I tried to go down with my rollerblades. I fell and broke my freaking arm. But as is tradition with kids, so I was probably about, I don't know, 10. And I just remember being like, no, we're going to get in trouble. So I literally walked around with a broken arm. I slept over at my mate's house with a freaking broken arm. And I was just like, I remember being in so much pain. I couldn't even sleep. I was like, but obviously, you know, you can't tell the parents your arm's broken. Remember when I got, like, my mom eventually was like, dude, what the hell? Why are you holding your arm like that? I'm like, I fell. Oh, okay. And then, yeah, broken, cast, the whole shebang. Kids are so stupid. I mean, you don't want to get in trouble. That's the problem. I mean, I've told the other story. We were in the garden of my one mate's family home. and his little brother. So we were probably, I don't know, 7, I suppose, and his brother was probably about 4. And his brother took a pitchfork and picked it up and slammed it right through his foot. And this thing was just in there. And he started crying. We're like, shh, shh, shh. We're going to get in trouble. So we did like what any logical person would do. We put like mud on it, you know? Like, no, it's fine. And we just covered it in mud while he blubbered. We're like, no, dude, we're going to get in trouble. I say, Hankin, how's it going, buddy? So stupid. I mean, we didn't want to get in trouble. And then, you know what? I'm sorry, but we weren't wrong because I can tell you we did get in trouble. So, I mean, tell me I'm stupid now, see? Believe it or not, we did get in trouble. So, yeah.
So you feel like you deserved it.
No, ridiculous. Not my fault that guy needed 5 stitches and not just to shut the hell up and you just take mud, healing mud. How's the spice? Spice is going good, dude. So you're enjoying the game. You've been playing for 150 hours. So yeah, peeps, I haven't been playing as much as everyone else. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's going good. So stupid, at least when you were a child. You know, when I'm mentioning the ages of some of these stories, I actually don't know. So, I mean, technically that could have been at like, you know, you'd be too embarrassed to have it happen at like, you know, 11. I'll just make it 7. But no, just judging. So he was my best friend in the 3rd grade. So yeah, makes sense. That's a 3rd grader. He could just use a healing potion. Yeah, exactly. Dude, we're outnumbered on our server. It's 80% Atreides and 20% Harkonnen. I'm so tired. I feel like a lot of people are going Atreides. No one wants to go Harkonnen, so we're Harkonnen. Which is why I'm wearing the traditional Harkonnen shorts. That's what I'm doing.
Wait, if a server is skewed one way or the other, how does it affect the players on it? Like, do they go to war or something, or?
Timey asks a good question. A very good question. Betray these. Atreides. Do not run to the Harkiskin overlay. The hitbox is broken. I don't know what that is. I'll try think of it when I figure it out. Tommy always has the good questions, says Liz. Listen, he does good work here. And how are you, Liz? Always fantastic to see you. You only have 65 hours in Dune? Let me quickly check how many hours I'm on. I'm on 32 hours. That's a fair amount. Hi, Dan. Elias. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you as always. We all connect to about 100 other servers, so it shouldn't matter. I want to get the decorations, then switch. It's a skin that changed how the Thopter looks. Oh, okay. We don't have a Thopter yet. So I'm just busy scaling mountains. So that I can launch a probe and say that I got to the top. You're restarting your laptop? I'm sorry, I did see that you're having issues there. Dan, you know Liz? Holy moly. Holy moly. Liz, the best kept secret on Twitch. You have a timey though? I forget. Yeah, I got a timey. I've got a timey. Wait, I actually think there is something at the top of this. Pew! Crap. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, probably best not to go head first into that. You had your first major PvP fight yesterday, 6 versus 4 and we won. Nice. I actually even got to the PvP. For PvP, I'll wear pants. I'll wear pants for PvP. It should be cool. Okay, I guess maybe let's just get up here first. You don't have anyone to make you a Dune buggy? No, so, I mean, listen, Timey does do good work, but we're a good combo. So I'm the adventurer in the pair that is Timeless and me. I'm the one who wrecks face and takes names. I'm the one who defeats all the enemies. I'm the one who makes all the action happen. And Timeless is the stay-at-home crafter. I come home and he brings me 4 bowls of gruel and buys me a car.
There's no stay-at-home crafting. I had to fight desert maniacs.
Let's make something up.
I had to brave the... Actually, maybe I didn't have to brave the worm because the worm was gone at the time, but still.
Timeless, it's hard work for me to sit here and socialize with all of our friends here, you know? So I do the hard work of socializing and having fun and having people give me money for doing nothing. And what does he do? He just builds and crafts and does all the work. I mean, it's 50-50, Timeless. That's what a good union is. And that is the sacred union we have of Coast and co-host. You
Oh
trooper?
my
I know,
gosh.
right? That's true. Hemlon, good morning. Hey, Heldra, how's it going? I have said this a few times, folks. Timeless is an absolute peach. Timey, he's literally the most chill dude in the world. Even off stream, he doesn't like fighting and stuff, do you, Timey?
I'll fight you.
Do it. Come fight me. He won't. Instead, he'll craft bonds. That's what he'll do.
What are bonds?
And go cook food. Go cook in your pressure cooker that Kiftabulous got you, Timey. Heldra, I hope that you're doing amazing. Yeah?
I've been liking it.
You sound surprised that you're enjoying this top-of-the-line pressure cooker that you got, or Instapot, or whatever the heck it's called. Okay, this is really bad. Shaylaria, how's it going? I tried to imagine what Timeless looks like. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you'd like a bit of a clue, Timeless is Italian. So all his like heritage is Italian. Oh, this doesn't seem like a good place to fall. Timey!
Yep.
I have 3% stamina. I made a mistake. Timey!
Oh, what's happening with you dogs? I'm not even anywhere near you guys. I just got back to base. I'm repairing the buggy. It's been damaged quite badly.
Or Kasia? Some Kasia? Mom! Yeah, this is not ideal.
Where are you on the
Sister!
map?
Yes, exactly. 2%.
No, nobody's near you.
Hang in there, Dunk. I'm trying, Time. Dunk needs an adult. 1%. Oh no. Zero. Oh, no.
Just you still have energy in your pack, right? You can just slow your fall down.
I did, but I need to get to the top. So if anyone doesn't know, you get a probe that you can shoot off. And I can probably shoot the probe from here. I'm probably high enough.
But you want to get to the top because
But getting to the top, I think there is. I could have sworn I saw a camp up there, Timey. Are you wearing your undies? No, I'm wearing my adventure pants. What do you mean? I don't understand. I look like Crocodile Hunter. I'm ready for adventure. That's me. You might need to drop and regen enough to shiga wire back. Can't shiga while suspend a building. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there, though. I think I have to find a different location. Hey, Snake, how's it going? Folks, reminder, if any of you are interested in this game, exclamation mark Dune. There's a link over there. Please do click the link. I'm playing 3 different games today. We're starting out here on Dune and having some fun. You just need suspenders. The suspenders are worse than what I got. Okay, if I can just get this like this. No, that didn't work. Oh, crap. Okay, I think I need a better starting position. Lara Croft Adventure Pants. Yeah, if it's good enough for Lara, it's good enough for me. Snake, I hope you're amazing, dude. Can't see what you're using because your head is in the way. Now, peeps, I've been told a few times my camera's too large. I had no idea. It's really small when I look at it. Apparently, my camera's really large. I think I need to shrink it. I keep forgetting after stream, though. I should just put like a little camera in the corner. And everyone can see everything that's happening in the game. And not just my face. Keys, how's it going? Adam's Family Fruit of the Loom commercial. Your camera is perfect, says Z. No, but Z, you don't count. Z's part of the Mom Brigade.
The Mom Brigade.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, you are handsome, honey. Thanks, Mom. So yeah, if Lady Lily, Sim, Chimera, or Z write it, I don't want to hear it. It's perfect, says Henkin. Chad is here for us. You got this game yesterday, you hooked it so good. Nice, Snake. I'm glad you're having fun. It's not that bad, says Vortex. No, but I mean, seriously though, if I just make it slightly smaller, wouldn't that be the best of both worlds? I mean, the only point of even having my face up is that I have expressive eyebrows. I'm definitely not anything to look at, but I can just express this. And that's the only reason for having the camera so large. Anyone else can watch Dune? Where can anyone else see Dunk? No one wants to see Dunk. Oh, and also happy Father's Day to the amazing dads out there. We appreciate you. Heldra, it's not Father's Day in Scandinavia. I've heard. Sweden, Norway, Denmark. So apparently it's the American and the British fathers. Now I know where you stay is Father's Day now, but it's pretty weird that the Father's Day and the Mother's Day are on different days. Or in Straya? Or in freaking Straya, huh? It's not in New Zealand or in New Zealand. There you go. So I don't understand why the mothers can all agree on one day, except for the British mothers. The British mothers are like, I'm not having my day on the same day as them. But the fathers all seem to disagree. Sometimes you get 2 Mother's Days. Nice. All right, I think I need to try and get around. I think this is the definition of insanity. Let's see, because this thing's really not something that, like, stops me from propelling here. No harm in appreciating people on multiple days, says Violet. Ain't that the truth? Timeless?
Yeah.
I think it's Happy Streamers Day, right? Anubis knows. Anubis, thank you. Holy moly. Someone remember that it was Streamers Day. Thanks, Anubis. What a freaking legend.
What's
Thank you,
Streamers
friend.
Day?
It's the day that Anubis resubs, obviously.
Oh.
Have I taught you the sugar launch? Yeah, I used it to get up here. It just for whatever reason didn't work in that particular spot. If you mean like just like using it and then pressing spacebar, yeah. Okay, this doesn't seem to work. Maybe go over there where the light stick is. No, but Harley, you see, the problem is light sticks are where people who don't know how to play games do it. I've got this thing. This is the thing Henkin was talking about now. You see, I don't need light. I can just do this. It just wasn't working in the other area. You see. Although there is possible that the light led to a cave that wasn't at the very top, and Harley is just now laughing at me. You see, it's got like this weird delay there. Doesn't seem to work at heights like this. Or if you're too close or something. Thanks again, Anubis. I appreciate the continued support. Beautiful. You did your worm crossing this way? But you did go over to... No, you're right. You win. Okay, I got it. I think you just can't be too close to the wall. Alright, I'm almost at the apex, Timeless.
Nice.
What will I see when I get there?
Stuff.
I'll see you... Oh no, I banged a rock. No. If I ever get there... Oh, yes. You still has the lag. Sorry, Sim, your laptop misbehaving. You been hearing sugar launch? Yeah, I got a sugar claw. It's called the sugar claw. Okay. There we go. I've done it. I've reached the summit, and what did I find for my troubles? I discovered debug enemy KO. I found a man who's been burnt to death, maybe? Is he meant to look charred? I don't know. Oh, what the heck is this? Thomas, have you ever seen a chest that even looks like this, dude?
No, I haven't.
Damn, dude. Alright, I've got the filter extractor Mark III, Timeless. Fluid extractor has been modified with a small filter that upon use can separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers. How cool is that, Timeless?
We still... Is the game still live?
Don't say that, Timeless. I just got the best stuff in the game. What do you mean, Timeless?
I'm trying to repair a wheel and it's not doing anything.
I think I'm still alive. No. I think I'm still alive, Timmy. I think I can still do stuff. All seems fine. Yeah, don't spook me like that, Timmy.
Oh, no, I just...
You see, I tried to second my thunder. I've just created like a huge accomplishment. I've just got to the top of the summit. I've got a freaking blood extractor that can even turn the blood into water inside of the extractor, Timeless. And you don't even praise me for that.
Sorry. Well done.
Thanks, Mom. Best F4 man so everyone can pull. That is a constellation chest. Best loot. Ooh. Very cool. I like it a lot. I found the game. Sheesh, I took a bit of describing in Google. When you were just hanging from the rock, it reminded me of a difficult game about climbing. I've never played that. I have played, Getting Over It. Alright, next question. How the hell did I get down? I'm so proud of you, sweetie. Thanks, Liz. My Liz is proud of me. Yeah?
Sim, I'm going to be going to a dangerous area. I think no,
Timeless, you're supposed to come pick me up. You promised you'd pick me up after I got to the top of the hill.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were finished. All right, never mind, Sim. We're heading to go fetch dunks.
Jump off and splat, and then do the water res. Wait, for reals? That's the best way to do it.
Where are you?
Zed, I'm gonna trust you. I shouldn't. Everyone's like, if Xander jumps off a cliff, would you? Apparently, the answer is yes. Alright. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get to the... no. Wait, the point was not to hit, like, numerous things on the way down, right? Just water. Okay. The problem is I literally hit every single ledge on the way down. Okay, this is more like it.
Oh, it's gonna be scary.
What's gonna be scary?
We're going across the desert.
I mean, cry me a river, Thomas. My character's literally yeeting himself off a cliff. Peeps, did I use yeet correctly? Did I sound like a young person? Everyone agree? Everyone agree? Streamer sounded so youthful. Should I have thrown a poggies in there as well? I don't know how it works. Yep, Schlup, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. You did? Yes! I told you folks I could learn words. Monka impressed. Peepo clap. Not after saying that part. Listen, Violet, just because you aren't as based as me, just because you aren't fire, queen, that's an L, Violet. You should be more of a W.
So you were at the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
And you chose to jump on the opposite side of the mountain, so I got to go all the way around the mountain to fetch you.
In my defense, I chose a side without any consideration for any of considerations. Stop being a skibidi toilet. Or you should be. Is that positive or negative? I'm not sure. Defo hip with the kids? Yeah. Peeps, is there any cool science to do these days? Thomas, what are the signs that the kids do these days? We used to give like peace signs and thumbs ups. Are they still doing those, or do they have their own? Do they have like their own version of that as well? Anyone know? I love it. Talk like that all the time, says Violet. Violet, I know that the stream. So for anyone who doesn't know, I finally got some demographics from stream. It tells me like in 4 broad age categories what my viewership is. So I can tell you for free that we are really bad in the lowest demographic, which is 14 to 24-year-olds. There's like 5 people they watch. Everyone else comes from 24 to 35, 35 to 45, 45 to 55, 55 plus, which are the rest of them. But that particular young demographic, we don't do well. So if I keep saying more things like based, no cap, things like this, then maybe we can capture. And that's the main demographic of Twitch. That's the main demographic. That's the most popular. Those are people who have their kids. Those are the people that have their kids. Their parents' credit cards. I don't need a responsible adult that's like, oof, I could subscribe to the streamer or I could feed my family. I need the kid that's like, YOLO! You know what I'm saying? Do you want 14-year-olds? Okay, we need them. Yeah, you see, Liz.
Are you actually running away from us?
No, I'm standing still. Heldra, they said your shorts were good. That is a huge compliment. 14-year-olds are functionally illiterate. It's fine. Where are you? Mumstime in the shade, next to the sand and the rocks. If you want to find me. Liz! Holy moly. Liz stole their mum's credit card to do that. Thank you, Liz. YOLO! Thank you for the YOLage. Sorry, can I use it in past form? Thank you for the YOLage. I appreciate you.
Alright, Dunks, come down.
I'm sorry, I'm in shoes, Thomas. You've got a vehicle. Peeps, let's get some hype for Liz. Going YOLO. Chimera, thank you for starting a hype train. Holy moly. YOLO. YOLO. Liz went YOLO. 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 Liz and the OC went YOLO. Dr. Jekyll, I'm glad that you got one. I hope Mr. Hyde's doing well. Chopper, no gremlins on a train. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, do you not have the numbers up?
I do, but you said go down, so I went down.
Yeah, come down to me, I meant.
No, but you were up. Come down to me, here up the mountain. No, that's on you, Tiny. And you kept on saying am I running away from you? Valora, thank you so much for the raid. You've come in during some YOLage. If you don't have Valora, go check out Valora.
I was like under you, and then you like ran past us, and you just yeah.
Valora, you played Reaper without me? How dare? How dare? Peeps, if you don't know Valora, I'm sure it was absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Going over there, Valora gets all the panic and the laughter. Very awesome. Very awesome. Go check out if you haven't. Thanks, Valora. Your daughter wants to show love to Timeless? Aww.
Timeless.
Skymundo, I'm glad that you got one jack too hard. Hey, listen, I'm sure that'll happen at some point. Sorry, we're just in a bit of a delay. There's Valora's raid coming on there now. I need to put everything up on my main bot, not on the other section. Timeless, your daughter just showed love to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
He only understands fish. Burst of Crafter, Z combining for an awesome redeem. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
Listen.
Thank you, Jack. I'm listening. Jack Firebar. Holy moly. Thank you, everyone, for the generosity. You spoil me. Really and truly. Phew. Phew.
Oh, this is not good.
Timeless, don't get us eaten by worms. So if anyone doesn't know, here in the desert, there's worms. You can get worms in the desert. Not as bad as tapeworm, but pretty bad. Would you agree, Tammy?
We got past the scariest part, so we got past.
I mean, the worm hasn't even come up to say hello yet. You know, you've always got a bit of time after that, right?
Yeah, but we were squeezing between two like parts of quicksand. That's what I was worried about.
I think we're fine, dude. I think we're cool. The red sand is not ideal. I think it's fine. I just heard you can never eat the yellow sand or something like that. Isn't that the old saying, Timmy? Don't eat the yellow sand?
Never eat the yellow sand.
The red sand's okay, though. Cameras are really low on water, Tammy.
Yeah, we're heading back
I miss
now.
my still suit. Also, can we go visit community bases? So look at this, folks. Every single base here is built by a lovely member of the community. Who are they? I don't know. We may never know. It's the yellow snow, says Zenda. No, that doesn't sound correct. 30 seconds for breach unless you pissed off the worm, then 20 to 35 seconds depending on speed after if we timed it out. I've lost 2 bikes and their contents, not fine. I've never been eaten by worms, some apart from at the end of the beta where I sacrificed myself to the worm. Do I dare ask how the servers have been tonight? Everything's been going good, Valora, but you know that you chant the gods with your words. Chaos, thank you so much for that awesome contribution there. Thank you, everyone. If worm breaches and dies, you have 30 seconds total. There you go. Oh, wait, you died to quicksand? Oh, there's quicksand? I didn't even know. So is that what so you get stuck in the red sand, Tommy?
Yes. There's quicksand.
Oh,
so
I didn't know.
That's why I said what we were doing was dangerous, because you couldn't see it, but we were literally threading the needle between 2 possible areas of quicksand.
He tries to make it sound cool. We're threading. Folks, how exciting is the stream? I can tell where there's a hype train. Folks, if you come here for awesome content like threading the needle. Holy moly. Oh, I can tell why there's hype in here, Tommy. Holy moly. Okay, I need a new pair of bike shorts. I'm so chafed. You have no idea how hot it is out there. Times I am so sweaty in these shorts. So sweaty. You'd think the short pants would make things cooler, but they're not, Tommy. I've got a very very bad testicle burn. It's not good. Yeah.
I'm going on a rare resource run.
The needle.
I don't know if you want to join me, because it's not going to be very exciting.
I need to locate the 4th trial, Timeless. How do we find it?
Oh, that's easy. It's it's north of our base.
Or I need to plant evidence for planting evidence.
You already planted.
I planted it. I need to tell someone I planted it.
Yeah. We're going to head back to Anvil now. So if you want to do the 4th trial, it's actually just north of our base. It's that giant hammer-shaped rock just north of our base. You got to climb.
So you're
that.
implying to me that I actually climbed the wrong mountain?
Yeah, you got to climb another mountain.
Thanks, you Dawdle, for being radical, threading the needle. Timmy wants to do some unsupervised looting. Yeah, he does. Those are some shorts. Sister! Hello, sister. Now that we have joined Harkonnen, how do you feel?
We actually aren't part of Harkonnen yet.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, did you not listen to anything he said? He said we're expendable. He said that
I thought he said that ironically. Sister, show me where to report back after gaining the evidence.
You got an anvil.
Come with me, sister. Together, we can do the quest.
No. So I'm going to go do the Fremen quest. I'm going to get a resource that we need quick, and then we can go do the.
I need someone I can actually roleplay with. He breaks character too easily. He did the voice he did, Surgical, finally. Time for sleeps, Valora. You're amazing, you're incredible, you're fantastic. Thanks very much for popping by. You're all temporary water carriers, we are. But it's hard to listen to follow Baldman because he's so weird about everything. He's not weird, you dawdle. He's very normal. He's just quite edgy, he's one of those. What did you do on the weekend? Stared at a fire. Okay. I actually used to do that. Timeless, have any of you ever properly brooded? Have you ever brooded, Timeless?
No, I haven't. What do you mean?
You should brood, Timeless.
I don't want to brood.
So here's what I used to do, right? There used to be a show called Penny Dreadful. Did anyone ever watch the show Penny Dreadful? You ever watch the show Penny Dreadful, Timeless?
I did a while back. No, I haven't.
So the theme tune, the music to Penny Dreadful is actually very cool. So I've got like a few songs of that on my Spotify. So what I would do is if you had like a really bad day at work, I would go home and I would pour myself a whiskey and just kind of stare into space, listening. So this is the theme to a character in the show. Listening to this, Timeless. And I would feel much better after doing this for about 30 minutes, just brooding. So we have to push pause, otherwise we'll get DMCA struck. None of that. Penny Dreadful, yeah, great show. You love Eva. Eva was great. So that would just kind of be my brood song, and I would sit there sipping my whiskey and brooding.
I actually remember you tried to get me.
Don't speak over my brood. No one speaks over Dunk's brood. The drama. Yeah, I need brooding donkey mode. I don't need to brood anymore, peeps. Now I'm happy in life. I no longer have a crippling corporate job. I get to speak and talk nonsense with people every day. So I no longer need to brood. Pretending to drink on stream, you won't get an imaginary ticket. So yeah, very important. But you should try it. It's quite therapeutic. If any of you need to de-stress, you should try brooding. Brooding is good. So yeah, long story short, you dawdle, that's what my character does. He's just broody.
Brooding.
I'm more than down to start brooding. Yeah, give it a try. Report back in a week. I believe that scientists should experiment the therapeutic benefits of brooding, Timeless.
What are the benefits of brooding?
We need to sanction a study. I feel like Udawdle could do it for us. Udawdle! Empirical evidence. Acquire it. One way or another. Brooding while Timeless is invisible. Go Carton. Brooding is really good. Used to do that myself sometimes. Yeah. I'll get right on it. I'm not going to lie. So if anyone doesn't know, I do have my master's. I got a master's in business. Now, anyone that's ever done any form of academic paper, a thesis, or whatever form of paper, did you ever try to do research and it just didn't work? And you were so tempted to do whatever else. You're like, but I'm pretty sure this isn't correct because my things that I thought would happen totally should have happened, but they didn't? No, this can't be right. I'm right. The research is wrong. Anyone ever be in that situation? That's if brooding isn't found to be therapeutic, I promise you it's wrong. I know it in my bones. I don't accept the path to violence. No to brooding. I did 2 redeems, 1 for Duncan, 1 for Chimera. Chaos, I'm so sorry. Timeless, please be uncontainably jubilant for Chaos.
Uncontainably jubilant for Chaos.
Yeah. Woo! Ooh, Chaos, you got a very special one. So he only does this for some people. Timeless wooed you. Timeless is wooing you.
God.
And it's quite funny because he woos a few people, but there's one viewer that comes in here. She hasn't been in here for a while, but she's like, Timeless will never woo me. I'm like, yeah, Timeless will never woo you. He woos a few people, but he'll never woo her. Ever. And then I must tell Timeless he's a great guy. Timeless?
Yeah.
You're a great guy.
Yay.
Your wooage impressive. Super impressive. Woo back. Okay. Dang, that was jubilant. And then I must take a gulp of goop for Ursa. Cheers, Ursa. Yay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what was more jubilant, the woo or the yay. So if anyone doesn't, I don't remember how many bits. I'm not trying to lure out bits here. I promise you, because I don't even know what the number is. But there's a redeem that's squee. The one time we asked Timeless to be as happy as he could, and he came up with that squee. Squee. Wu-Tang, yay. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to be going in a direction. Wait, I have to go all the way back here? No.
Squee.
That is exactly the one. Thank you, Udordle. That's literally Timeless more jubilant than he's ever been before. Squee. Gadji, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Atreides skin. Enjoy it. No. No, I thought you were dead. Oh my god. For anyone who doesn't know, this viewer over here, Mr. Dopey Dump, is literally fabled. So what happened the one time? So for anyone who doesn't know, I really pride myself on like remembering you and like trying to remember little nuances and what's going on. And particularly like, you know, when the channel was a bit smaller, I knew every single viewer. I knew exactly which country they were from. I knew every single thing. I really prided myself on like really getting to know everyone and take the time. And as this was happening, thanks Gadji, you have yourself a great one. I appreciate it. As this was happening, we were playing a game called Ark, and we named dinosaurs after community members. So I was busy naming dinosaurs. So I'm like, Timeless, who's the next dinosaur named after? So I was like, no, the dinosaur's named after Sim. I was like, okay, then the next one, then he'd be like Chopper. And then I'm like, okay, and the next one, and he goes, Mr. Dopey Dump. And I like literally went, oh, okay. And then I named the dinosaur after it, and I literally that night got super depressed. And I said to Timeless the next morning, I'm like, dude, I forgot to tell you about this, like, after stream, but, like, there was this person who got a dinosaur named Mr. Dopey Dump, and, like, I don't even remember them. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, maybe I'm losing my mind, you know? Maybe the dementia's finally catching up with me. And he's like, no, you twit, I made up Mr. Dopey Dump. And I was like, oh. And then I told the story on stream, and obviously someone created Mr. Dopey Dump, who's now been subscribed for 30 months. Who are you, Mr. Dopey Dump?
I still can't believe he forgot you, Mr. Dopey Dump.
I did not forget Mr. Dopey Dump. So Arclight, how's it going, friend? How you doing? Yeah, the dunk. So yeah, Mr. Dopey Dump is literally fake. They're fake. They don't exist. Mr. Dopey Dump is in here. And in fact, I think even Mrs. Dopey Dump was in here, and the Dopey Dump children have even come subsequent. Nordley, nice to see you. Did you have a good flight? I'm glad you arrived safely. Oh, look. Oh, crap. So yeah, Mr. Dopey Dump, legendary fabled viewer of lore. Who lives? Is there any way to know whose base you're in, Tommy? The Dopey Dumpies.
I don't know. I don't think so.
So I do believe that. So one thing that this game's missing in the early game, but I do believe that it comes in the later game, is decorations. Can anyone tell me that that's right? You get like tables and chairs and couches,
Yeah.
and I mean, I've seen like a rug and a painting and stuff. So I mean, I would think you'd get all that kind of finer stuff that really makes your base sort of pop, right? If they haven't got it, I'm sure they'll bring it all in as well, because that's always the stuff that you need. Well decorated base is a good base. Yes, we had a good flight. Apart from a short delay, everything went perfectly well. How are you this morning? I'm fantastic, Nordley. Always fantastic, and even better to see you. And I'm glad that you had a good trip. I did notice you added Chimera in the Discord, and I really didn't understand. I assume it was a joke, but I was like, oh, like it sounded like it was really rare. Like Chimera didn't have a hot spring in their garden. I assume it was a joke. But I was like, maybe everyone in Sweden's got a hot spring in their garden? You do get those, but not a great variety. Okay, I'm sure they'll flesh out the game with all that as time goes on. For sure. Pippington.
Squee is too much. I can't see the Nady to play with that re-DM. So here's TTS Lady Squee 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 Wee.
Pippington. Okay, I'm going to the next quest here. I got waylaid through stuff. I'm looking for that icon. I didn't see it. Is it that? No. Okay, it's hidden behind here. So I can see it there in the top left. So, okay. This away. Mind Solution, how's it going? Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I appreciate you being here. Happy weekend. I hope most of you are off work this weekend. Hope all's going good. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for the follows, folks. For anyone who's new around here, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just busy trying out some Dune, as you can no doubt see. For anyone who is new around here, I'm a variety streamer. I play all manner of games. All manner of games. If it's awesome, funny, exciting, whatever the case is, I'll give it a go. I've played a crap ton of survival games, though, so this game is right up my alley. Caesar put the link there. Yeah, peeps, this is a sponsored stream today. I've actually already gone over my sponsorship, so I am having a fun time in the game, just enjoying being in it. If you do enjoy the look of the game, do click the link there. It just takes you over to the Steam page. You can see how much it costs in your local currency. All of those good things. We're also going to be hopping into a couple games a little bit later, folks. I'm just enjoying this game a lot, so I'm going into overtime here. And I'll probably keep playing this for the days to come. It has been good fun. Dunk, Sim. Thank you, K-Arts. We have learned, though, that a lot of the dads didn't agree. So it's pretty much just UK, US, and a couple others. Making jokes in Iceland, people have hot springs close by and can bake their amazing bread there. That sounds amazing, Nordley says. Yeah, my one cousin went to Iceland. He really enjoyed it. He said it was amazing. Are you trying to do the fourth trial? So I'll join you. I don't know where the fourth trial is. I'm actually just trying to get here. I'm going to go try get planting evidence, and I'm literally just going as the crow flies here. But I will do the fourth trial afterwards, Sim. You can come join me. For sure, for sure. Whee! A family. Timmy is my sister. Glee? Question mark. You're gonna grab some breakfast. Okay. Enjoy. Can I have some, though? What are you bringing? What are you bringing, Sim? Yeah. Oh. She's so fast. None of that. Ooh, tacos. Cocoa Pops? I'm child. Okay. There's no shame in eating Cocoa Pops, Sim. I don't think they're the healthiest for a growing girl, but there's no shame in it. It's actually one of my... What's the word I can use here? Comfort food, I suppose. I generally, like, especially like if I've been eating like a lot of, like, you know, I've been eating a lot of like cooked stuff, or I had like a lot of takeaway, like generally like when I used to go out a lot and stuff, like on a Sunday evening, for dinner on a Sunday evening, I'd have something like a bowl of Cocoa Pops, something like that. Just kind of feels like it just makes a nice end to the weekend. Does that make sense to anyone? Am I weird? O'Shea, you have yourself a great one. You've been playing for 18 hours. You've been up for 28. Holy crap, O'Shea. Take care of yourself, friend. Games are fun, but do take care of O'Shea. Timeless?
Yeah.
What do we say when people say goodnight?
Good night, O'Shea.
Who?
Wait. O'Shea. Oh, O'Shea, yeah.
You gotta keep up appearances, Timeless.
Right.
You're still on the second dawn building. Kuro, happens.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh,
approaching.
sandstorm. Oh. Oh, look at this. Holy moly. Who lives here, Timmy?
I don't know. Hold on, sorry. I gotta find a shelter. I got a sandstorm coming on.
Alright, whoever's base this is, I'm going to squat here. That's what I'm gonna do. Cheers, O'Shea. Folks, I'm just gonna go for a quick stretch break. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those good things. I'm gonna squat in whoever's base this is. Hopefully they don't find me. I'm gonna Goldilocks in this, pretty much. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Goldilocks in here. And hope that they don't find me. I'm gonna eat all their stew, sit on all their chairs, sleep in their beds. Olga to Olga the Intelligent. Holy moly, thank you for the raid, dude. Huh. How are you, friend? How are things going? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome. You're playing some Dune as well? Hope you had a fun time. Thank you, friend. Do you have a good one? You have a good time. I don't know, all good
Sector
stream
weather
peeps.
alert.
I've dropped a follow.
A
I'm
large
gonna go say hello.
sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna go say hello. Night night O'Shea, says Violet. There we go. So we're just getting a sandstorm in here, so I'm probably gonna go take a quick stretch break while that passes. I'm in someone's base. Okay, so you see, here's some decoratory stuff. Oh. Do you already have a crazy cool base done? No, Penny. The stream's a scam, Penny. You should know this by now. I literally come to other people's bases who look... Oh, look at this. Lorena. That is Lupercal. Damn, dude. It's Lupercal's base. Look, peeps, it's Lupercal. Lupercal from stream. They've got the clap and they're giving it to me. Do you mind if I spend the night here while you give me the clap? You finally made it? I did. I'm gonna definitely... Okay, so can I have a base tour? Is it not ready? I don't know. I generally only do base tours when people want us... Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Spoilers. All right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break, though. Is that cool, Lupa? Lupa's like, I've been awake for 4 days. I've been awake for 4 days. And this is the first time that this dude's come past here. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Folks, I'm gonna go for a very quick stretch break, and then Lupa's gonna show me around. Very exciting. It looks very fancy. Holy moly, Lupa. I'm glad your base didn't get eaten. Well, at least I don't think it got eaten by sandworms. Story's evolving, so you can look around if you want. Nice, dude. I'm going to do just that. I'm going to go for a stretch break, though, folks. Let me just go reach for the ceiling and touch my toes, gyrate my hips. And then I will be back. Thanks again, Olgud, for that raid. I'll see you all after this for a cool base tour for action, excitement, adventure. All of that. Also, a reminder, a little bit later, !Princess. We're going to hop into that game. Look how cute and cuddly it looks. Look at it. Look how cute. Look how cuddly. Looks amazing. Looks super awesome. I'm going to play that for a little while. And then if any of you would like to, !Arcade. There is another game. I've got 2 extra keys for that. If any of you are still awake by that point and would like to come play with Tammy and I, it's kind of like, I mean, it's not good to use comparisons, but it's like kind of Mario Kart-esque. So I've got 2 keys for that. If any of you would like to see if you are better than Tammy and I at crazy race shenanigans. We'll see. You've had a great morning. Managed to catch up when I was doing in the new official server before starting Western Viridius Cap. Nice. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
After you.
I can't do it.
I mean, it's really not hard. Oh, by the way, we can't stay here too long, otherwise we die. Don't forget that.
I thought you chose to not go back to normal realm. There was a normal realm portal right back there. Yeah, I thought you were choosing not to use it.
You thought I was choosing to remain in the god realm, the god-awful realm where we can die at any moment in time just by one misstep? You thought I had chosen that, did you?
I thought that was your choice. I was like, it's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can do this.
Do I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Go.
There it is.
There's enemies near. Get out of here, dude!
Poor little guy.
Enemies near? Where are the enemies?
Oh, that
guy. Dude!
Oh my god.
I want to roll it today. Why does this keep happening?
You are on a roll today.
Kill steal!
Oh, dunks.
Oh my god, I wasn't running. Did you do the
I
same
joined
thing?
you in solidarity.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at this.
What have you done? Oh, look at this. No. Oh my god.
Look at that teamwork we give to each other.
Yo.
I can't move. I can watch you though. Go, Ducks, go! Good.
Well, are you really stuck?
I am stuck. Bring him here, Ducks. I shall fight him on my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy.
I mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
No, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah! You fall into my trap!
Oh, I bumped him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think he knocks him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse. He's not on his horse. No. Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time.
Alrighty, I am back. Tommy, are you there? Sherry, kind. How kind of you, Sherry. Masonator says, this isn't Dune. Yeah. Streamer did what streamers do. Worst thing ever. Went for a stretch break. Could have got new follows if I'd just been here when Sherry raided. Told you folks, I should never ever do it. Thomas, my dreams are never going to become true. And you know why? Because my body is weak. It requires stretching and stuff. Stupid stretch breaks. I'm not going to lie, folks. When I first started streaming, I would never stretch break, ever. I'd stream 10 hours, freaking straight through. Remember those days, Tommy?
I remember those days. I do, yeah.
No stretch breaks. None. Because you never knew, peeps. A raid could come in of 42 people. You couldn't miss that stuff. You couldn't miss that. You couldn't miss that. I'm sitting here with only timers in the channel. I'm like, when was the raids come? When was the raids come? Oh, that. Hey, Mark Smith. Nice to see you, dude. Invest in a gamer bucket? Yeah, I'm going to have to. I also should probably make them bright and colorful, because despite the fact that it's got like awesome subtitles at there, it does say we'll be right back. Maybe I should make the screen smaller, because it does fool quite a lot of people. There's always at least, like, once a break, there's always at least one person. This isn't the game. Not good to not stretch. Ain't that the truth, huh? Dota really broke you. There was no time. No, listen, Dota, you could go for all the breaks. Matchmaking in Dota used to take like 35 minutes or something. All right, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm at Luperkel's house here. I can tell that Luperkel doesn't trust me because I notice even in their own home, they have their shield on. Lower your shield. Lower your shield. Okay. All right, and as you can see, look at this opulence. Look at this opulence. Holy crap, look at this thing, Times. I want one. How fancy this looks. Damn, dude. That's cool. That looks like something out of freaking No Man's Sky. Sorry, because Dune is first, nothing looks out of anything out of anything. Which he says, no, little pig, lower your shield. Not by the spice that I didn't yield. What a pretty house. It's really cool, huh? Look at this. So here's where you can just have like cocktails and stuff. If I could just learn how to sit. Do I have to do the this thing to sit? Ah, yes. What a beautiful nook you've created here. A space where tranquility can reign supreme. I feel like my character's been naughty. How do you do it? How do you sit? Stop bragging. Okay, I don't think I can sit. I think because they don't belong to me, I can't use them. Fabric tables and floor seating. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. I like your shorts, thank you. Thank you very much, Sherry. They show off my knees. My knees are the most deadly part about my character. My character does this and puts them forward. Are those standard issue British military shorts? You'll prep for warfare in Africa? Listen, if they're good enough for Lara Croft, they're good enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Also, I put them on. I went out into the desert. I sweated a lot on them, and I literally cannot take them off. You can't take them off. No matter how hard you try. Look at this. They won't come off. So yeah, I've basically using a combination of chafing and sweat. These have actually become part of my leg. Only if anyone developed a mod could they be removed. Hey, Fluffy. Can we donate to it so that we can keep it up forever, says Fluffy Puka. So Fluffy, firstly, hello. I hope you had an amazing trip. I hope all your flights and stuff are going good. And secondly, yeah, so folks, the way that it works, I keep up community servers into perpetuity as long as people play on them. So I know, so basically what happens is on the day that something goes down, it'll be, so it's always, Timeless pretty much monitors the stats. The day there's like a week where not a single person played on the server, that's where I will generally go like, listen, it's going down. And then it's always, oh, okay, there's this, my stuff, whatever. Firstly, you can transfer within the world if you want to. I'd be happy for someone to take over the world if someone really wants to, all that stuff. But I mean, I promise you, it will normally be far down the line. So it doesn't matter if we stop playing on the game. I always do it like if someone else plays the game. We are sponsored by G Portal, so I do get a credit every month. So generally, I can always have like I can at least afford to have like a couple servers up, you know, going at some point. And normally that goes with it. I mean, normally when we stop playing the game, the community normally peters out, whatever the game is. But yeah, long story short, if you folks want to continue to play this game for years and you are on the server and you are playing, then that's cool. The server will stay up. Let's put it that way. I do appreciate the offer though, Fluffy. So long story short, if you are scared that your stuff will disappear, that's fine. I do also know this, the game does have decay. So if you don't monitor your base, if you don't log in, your stuff will disappear. So eventually the server's kind of gonna, you know, just disappear naturally into dust as things go, you know? Mason Ender, thank you so much for the 100 plus the 100 plus the 100. Holy moly. Weird you can't sit down? I know, Looper. You'd think. So, peeps, how cool is this? And another, and another. Masonator. Oh, God, peeps. Masonator's cats standing on their keyboard. Should we tell them? No. No one tell them. No one tell them. It's fine. Let's just let this play out. Just, no backsies. No backsies. Even though Sir Purrington is sitting there doing all this. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. So long as I sweat out on Dune, the server is safe. Yeah. That's it. Correct. So, peeps, the servers, listen, the servers, like, there's no doubt about it. G-Portal did put their hand up. The server stuff at the beginning was bad. But everything seems fine now. They are a really nice bunch of folks. As I said, it was a little bit of a knock for the things, but everything seems to be okay. And as I said, for me personally, I really do like being on community servers like this. It does make me feel happy when you know that every base is someone that you know from channel, you know? Chaos achieved, Masonator. Look at you go, dude. Look at you go. Timeless, a 100 plus 100, 4 billion bits. Holy moly. 4 billion. That's a lot, dude. Wow.
It's a ton.
The button is stuck until their bank account is empty. There you have it. It is a ton. 4 billion, Timeless. It's more than 3 billion. All those biddies? Folks, can we please get some hype in chat? A, for the biddies, but B, for look at this. Look at Looper Kel's base. Look how cool this is. Let's all congratulate Looper. I think this is amazing. Like a library and nooks and chill areas and numerous floors and something that looks like it's out of an Escher painting. Here's their cold-hearted area. Timey, why can't we live in a base like this, dude? If I walk around in a base like this, everyone's like, look at this. Thank you for the follows, folks. Time since I've been walking around in Luperkel's base, I've made 2s of follows. Did you know that? And these people that have followed, they think that this is my base. They're going to be very disappointed when I go back to what you have built and what you have created. You know?
What do you mean? My place is amazing.
It is the best base you've ever built in any game ever, Timeless. Because it's not a block. He actually gave it like a bit of like depth, and like the staircase like only takes up half of a floor. Normally Timeless is a block, ladder up, block, block.
I mean,
see that,
technically
Looper.
still a block.
It's technically is still a block. Luperkel's base is beautiful, I agree. That's the mural I can't do the Discord quest for. Lady Lily, is this... sorry, I actually had no idea what any of you were talking about. I saw a lot of you saying things like, oh, I didn't know there were Discord quests. To be honest, I don't even know what the hell any of you were talking about. And I was too lazy to even give a crap. So this is the thing that you want, and if you join a Discord quest, you get this. Is that what you're saying? So for anyone who's playing the game, there's a thing that you can do on Discord. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me what. Don't ask me any questions, because I don't know the answer. But am I correct in saying that you get this off of Discord by doing something on Discord? Is that... Can someone write yes or no? Foolish streamer, misinformation, hashtag cancel him, hashtag liar, hashtag what a piece of garbage. So yes or that. Yes, by playing 15 minutes of the game. Play for 15 minutes while in Discord. Okay, but I don't think it's that simple because Lady Lily didn't get it. So there's a whole system. If you go !Discord in my Discord, maybe one of my viewers will be kind enough to post in the Discord how you do it. I'm sure they will. They did post it the other day. I was just off and I didn't care. But yeah, so if you folks do want this, under the Dune channel in my Discord, can someone please post how it's done? And then everyone, unless you're Lady Lily, you should be able to get it. Everyone but Lily can have this. Times, you know what it's called?
What is it called?
Not for you, Lily. Not for you. I mean, did Mimster get it? You just accept the quest if it's there for you? No, but what do you mean accept the quest? What do you... I don't even... You know what, it's fine. We're not going to tech solve here. This is one of those things I would phone Timeless for. You accept the quest stuff and... I don't know. It's fine. I don't need to understand. Timeless is my... Timeless, get us a mural.
Sure.
Yeah, quests on Discord? I don't know what you're saying, Greg Scar. You're using words, but there's quests. Where are these quests? You have to have Discord open and play Dune for 50 minutes. Here's is it broken in a weird way. The universe tends to throw hatred around me. I got easy. Listen, Mimster, Lady Lily and I are in synkies though. Have you seen how like unlucky I have been with all the stuff recently? Have you seen that? I even made a second account, so I was denied twice. Damn. Lily, if you don't get it, I'll put my base up for you and you can give me permission. Nice, Fluffy Puka. Yeah, Mimster's got it. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? How you doing? Ellie, I believe you're doing a whole subathon thing. I have not been getting any sleep. I haven't been seeing any streamers. I don't think it's your birthday. I want to say your birthday is on like the 17th. I'm so sorry if I missed it. I'm so sorry if I missed it. Because then I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. You have a mural for me? Thank you, Sam. I'm going to make Timeless... No, Sam, I'm going to make Timeless do it anyway. Every time you get the quest, Lily does now. Together we're strong and more spiteful. You missed it? No, I... Did I? Did I? No, for real, though. For real. Happy birthday, Lily. Peeps, everyone wish Ellie a happy birthday. You're kidding, it's on the 7th. You freaking troll. You troll. You freaking troll. You troll. Okay. In fact, you know what? Everyone just wish Ellie a happy birthday anyway. I know how much she loves that. Timeless, a happy birthday to Ellie.
Hey, happy birthday, Ellie.
In actual fact, because you were such an arsehole, let's do this. Let's do this. Dum-de-dum-dum-dum. I know you've seen this before on one of your fake birthdays, but here it is.
Want vitamins, fiber, and energy?
Yes.
Kellogg's Cocoa Pops. Power breakfast.
Oh my god, Sim mentions Cocoa Pops and I just got an ad for Cocoa. Sim, stop mucking up with my algorithms, you beautiful beast.
It's your birthday today. Ellie! It's your birthday today. Ellie! Rock and roll and celebrate.
That's all you get. You don't get the rest of the lyrics. I can sing the song by heart, you don't get the rest of it. You lied about your birthday. Half a birthday for you. There it is. Thank you everyone for the happy birthdays for Ellie. Happy birthday to Ellie. Close enough. Thank you for saving us from that beautiful song. It's such a good song. You know what's cool about that thing though? There's actually a custom-made one that says Timeless and one that says Dunkstar.
I still can't believe that. That's crazy.
That's cool, huh? That's cool. What says 3Ject? Whoop, I can't wait. You've made for mine, says Kuramuri. I know, right? Very cute. It's the cutest song in the world. Lupercal, what is that? Timeless, what is Lupercal wielding here? Some sort of bone gun. At least it looks like it's got a spine, you see.
That's the blood-sucking thing.
Wait. I've come over to Lupercal's for dinner. Why are they holding a blood-sucking contraption? Oh no. You have the sweetest chat. Thank you, everyone. Ellie, yours is pretty sweet yourself. Pretty gosh darn sweet yourself. It's Tezaquil, acupuncture, extra large, 5,000. 0 to full body tats in 2.2 sec. No, I don't have to take this. I'm more limber than them. I'm wearing battle shorts where they have nothing. Thanks everyone for wishing Ellie happy birthday. You do good work. You do fantastic work. Send the videos to my brothers with their names on their birthdays. They love it. It's such a cool thing. Folks, if anyone ever wants to send that video to anyone, you literally just go to YouTube and type epic happy birthday and then their name. So for like, you know, real world names, it works quite well. Generally when someone's name is, no disrespect, I don't mean to call anyone out, but generally if your name is, you know, Thraject, Lupercal86 or Sagicor,
Yes.
you probably won't find one. But you might, you know, you can find things. So like 3ject, we just call them, it's your birthday today. Eject. Sounds... I love you 3ject, sorry. None good left. Rating with my lucky number 41. Thank you, friend. Holy moly. For anyone who doesn't know, 41 is my lucky number. Thank you, None Good Left. Appreciate you, friend. If anyone doesn't follow None Good Left, go check them out. Idiot, that's not what I said. I said eject. Fight the mic with 3 months of gifted sub from Z. Thank you for that. Holy moly. Z, everyone's got all these subs from you. It's crazy. I want to go too, says Siam. Thank you, None Good Left. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mike. How's it going, friend? Nice to see you. Alright. So I was just busy, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm at a base here, which is cool. I was just busy bunking in here for the Sandstorm. It's Lupercal's base. It's very fancy. It's very artistic, and it does actually give me hope that there's going to be some really cool builds in this game. And I do hope that they add more. So you were saying that there is some decoratory stuff, as I can see. But yeah, it's always good when they flesh this stuff out. I've been to a lot of awesome base tours with community members, and decorations are almost more important than the build. So hopefully they add all sorts of stuff. I mean, I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's like a cute little jabot in there. Look, Madib, timeless. Moabib.
Maldib. Don't you actually you also have that one, don't you, Dunks?
So for anyone who doesn't know, there was a cute little critter that looked like this in Ark called a Jaboa. And we actually had lore that the creature was pure and utter evil, because it used to summon storms. It was supposed to like warn you of the weather, but we decided that it summons the weather. It became channel lore. We did a whole bunch of stuff about it and videos. It was quite funny. But yeah, long story short, damn these little things. Pure and utter evil. It's Dune. Any difference between what you eat and what you excrete will be surgically from your body before you leave. That is true if I'm wearing a still suit. So I'm no longer drinking my own urine. Oh. No, none of that. You just bought the Ultimate Edition so I could do the pretty windows? I need help. No, Sim. No, Sim. Sim, was it at least cheaper because you had the base game? I hope so. Also, Sim, you didn't get the Ultimate Edition at first? That sucks, sorry. I tried to catch a wild one. It died, and it said it could drink its blood in an emergency. Really? The cute little critter said you could do that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Holy moly. Let's get some hype in here, folks. I did the hard hands that young people do, see? The only difference between eating what you excrete and eating what you eat is time and storage condition. Suppose that's true, Fluffy. Shimmy, I agree. Thanks. Wow. Wow. Okay. That was lovely of you. I agree, Z. Super lovely. Proud of you. Thanks. I'm so young and so hip. All right, Timeless.
Yep.
What are you getting up to, my friend?
Just trying to get our water situation under control.
Nice. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. I mean, if anyone doesn't know, you can't see that. First ever time chat. I mean, for a first contribution to come in with 10 gifted subs is quite the baller move, and I'm very appreciative. Thank you. You can take some water if you want. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I mean, I'm normally like that. No, it's fine. It's your water. But I mean, look at this base. This is a person of means, Timeless. The person who lives here is a lady of means. I don't know where the water is. Oh, there. Cool. Drink. Thank you. Use. Extract water. Thank you. You do such good work.
Thanks, Looper.
So if anyone doesn't know, this is a tier 3 subscriber of the channel. They come in here, they chat every day, they're tier 3 subscribe, and they give me water in the desert. Is there anything these viewers won't do for their streamer, Timey? Holy moly. Alright, Timeless, I am going to need a lift. You're going to have to pick me up from the location that I'm headed to now.
Let me look where you are.
Called... That's where the report back on the... I can't see it
you're
underneath.
heading
It's
there.
called East or something Gap. East Trade Post Gap. Personal
you're going to
marker.
You're going to Anvil, Dunks. It's Anvil.
Oh, there,
You're
east of
going to
Eastern Vermilius Gap. Contract,
in-
Timeless.
Dunks, you're in the Eastern Vermilius Gap. You're going to Anvil.
I'm not going to Anvil. No, I'm going to where it says Eastern Vermilion Gap, Timmy.
No, Dunks, you're in Eastern Vermilion Gap.
But I'm going to the building where it says, on the map where it says Eastern...
No, you're the entire area in our base is Eastern Vermilius Gap. You're
All right.
going to Anvil.
I understand. Okay, the suburb pops up wherever your mouse goes.
I'm going to Eastern Vermilius Gap. You're in Eastern Vermilius Gap. Oh, Doug's.
There's a point where it started feeling mean.
Sorry.
Folks, exclamation mark, not a clever man. We all know my sense of direction.
Honestly,
There's a
I
link
find
there, type it. That thing that happens to that cartoon character in that exclamation mark, not a clever man, happens to me. All the time. I've had that exact thing happen to me that happens to that character.
If it's any consolation,
There's no consolation. Nothing you say can make me feel better now.
It's almost charming how mixed up you can get with directions.
Oh no. Run. Wait, am I about to get eaten by my first ever worm? Surely not. No! Go, dude! No! What the heck? I went straight line! Do I literally lose everything now? What garbage is this?
Wait.
Oh, poo!
Dunks, no.
Yeah, there goes all my stuff. But I went in this... Quite nice inside the worm here, if I'm honest.
Oh, Dunks, that was aluminium gear.
Celebrating good times. Come on. Wait, no, wait.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's incredibly kind of you. I don't know if you knew that voice line would come up. But it wasn't that dumb, Sim. I blame you for not picking me up from East Vermilion Gap, Timeless.
How it's actually gonna come to you?
He didn't pick me up from East Vermilion Gap. I told you I was at East Vermilion Gap. Where were you?
Why are you so confident running over the sand? You were getting too cocky.
It's just never happened before. It's just never happened to me before. See, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can't be so generous and not get a gifted sub. Thank you.
Drought, disease, internet trolls. These are just a taste of the events caused by Timeless. Remember, always, #blame Timeless.
Thank you, Spartan. Yes, Timeless, you're to blame for this.
No.
He's to blame. It was so dumb. It's Timeless's fault. I told him everything in your inventory is gone. No, but what do you mean everything? I don't understand. When you say everything in my inventory, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's kind of vague.
So what's this? Yeah.
A shy hallude, yet you live. This must also be of his will.
I feel strange. Am I dead?
Shy hallude has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Who starves God in his desert?
Wait, so I taste so that the worm doesn't care about me.
Oh, did it let you out?
No, it's literally like who starves a god in his own desert? It's tasted my soul and found in it no nourishment. That's pretty bad, peeps. That's like everyone like, dude, you go to hell. And it was like, hell doesn't want you. Oh, okay. This is new content. Cool, says Olgert. Yay, so cool. Peeps, we're going to do a GoFundMe. My character needs pants. No nutritional value. Yeah, you taste like poop. Yeah, exactly. Everything in your inventory and on your person was deleted. But, I had the pants that I never wore in my inventory. Junk, we were going to lose our wormginity together. Sim, you weren't there when I produced the worm. Where were you, Sim, when the worm was whipped out? How are we gonna lose that together if you were nowhere to be seen? We all knew that's the reason you died. You wanted to show us unseen content. Yes, correct. Do you speak anything that isn't gibberish?
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him, or lose all.
Okay.
A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool.
If the sand kills me, I lose everything. No.
I don't understand.
And sometimes people are fools before destiny even arrives. Simply put, sandworm eat you. All your stuff gone.
What a Hey? I don't like that. You get achievement? No, all I get is yelled at. No sim, no rioting. I like how he's like, I am the mysterious Archon Mage, blind man of justice who is here to lead travelers on your way. And he just has to speak to me like a simpleton. You die, all thing gone. I don't like it.
Except this once. Shai-Hulud
Wait, I'm not going to lose everything.
Your hollow soul.
What didn't you lose?
Nothing except for this once. He's troubled by your hollow soul, he offers no mercy.
He takes is his. But I am here.
Yes, help me, dude.
I offer you this gift. Once and once only. Will you take this gift?
Okay, on one hand, this is all very mystical. I've just been eaten by a worm, and there's this, like, glitter dude who's over here, and he's all like, hello, you, as you've all heard. And all he's offering me now is a motorcycle. Would you like a complimentary motorcycle? Your soul has been devoured by Shai-Hulud. Would you like a complimentary Yamaha ST400X? Hashtag sponsored, hashtag gifted. Okay. Really? He offers me a motorcycle. You get one free death? No, he just gives you a motorcycle. Now we know. I just get a motorcycle. That's all I get. Program Kate, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, hashtag gifted. Take a free motorcycle.
A choice once made
Free cycle, yeah.
be undone. Shai-Hulud will not allow such mercy again. Be careful. You have been warned.
This is Timeless's fault for making me walk. You should have come to pick me up from Lupercal's base. He knows it.
I didn't make you walk.
I told you I was in the East Vermilion Gap, Timmy. And I got eaten by a worm and all I got was a stupid motorcycle.
You know, I haven't dared to walk across the desert myself. Ever since I found out that that worm was faster than my bike and the beta, I realized that walking was dumb.
Oh, you have a bike. Well, I guess now I have a bike as well. Yep. Timmy?
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me new stuff?
I can, but it's gonna take a bit.
Wait, they only give me the ability to make a motorcycle. I don't understand. But all my stuff, Timmy, all my cool stuff, my gun and my sword, and it's gone, Timmy.
I can, but
oh, the good news is I am in the place I'm supposed to. Wait, is the evidence? Okay, can I still tell them that the evidence I planted is there? There.
I can make. I can make you new stuff. Actually, I can make you better stuff than you had before.
Yes.
But
Through being eaten by a worm, I'll grow stronger than ever before, Timey. How sad I look. Folks, my character, like, I know a lot of you think he's like, he looks vampirish or something, but I mean, he's actually just a sad soul. Hello, worm god, my old friend. I see you've devoured me once again, but I got a free motorbike that I actually do quite like, but my items, they are no longer my own. Oh ho ho. You can spit one out? He looks sad, he's so sad. Alright, let's go talk to my boss.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you.
Yay. I have planted the communications log. It's from IKEA, yes.
Huzzah to you then, on your triumphant return. I know, such a menial job, but every completed task raises your esteem by incremental degrees. You'll build
Sounds
a
of
mountain out of
sand
sand grains in no time.
Of course he's sad. He found out his hollow soul's worth a 200cc Yamaha bike. It was a 650. None good left. I'll have you know. It was a 650. Oh, he's just pre-Sith game jigs. Oh my goodness. I also like this guy going, "You've emerged victorious," and my character's literally here in his boxer shorts. May I ask, no, you won't say that. Do you have anything else for me?
I do.
Ooh.
Some greedy slavers are accepting bribes from slaves in exchange for freedom. I need a brutal hand to give said slavers a teachable moment.
Oh, I can do that. Teachable
There's
moment.
Something I like about you. A chemical sheen to your skin reminds me of home. I'll dispense with menial tasks and give you something juicy.
Is he saying that just because I actually look like a Harkonnen person, or do you think he says that to everyone, that you've got a chemical sheen to your skin? Because like some of you, like if you like Sim's character, you'd be like, I just had a face peel. It was supposed to make me look well exfoliated is the word I was looking for, and moisturized. But thanks for that.
Very well. Let's test your cunning. There is a disgraced Atreides soldier ripe for exploiting.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
This is a chance for me to see what kind of information you can extract. What kind of sway you can have over a mark. With only your words.
Goodbye. Tommy, did you come pick me up?
Yep, I've come to pick you up.
Is this you over here?
No, I've just landed. Oh, what was that sound?
Don't know. Damn it. My mom doesn't even come to pick me up in the cool car. Whose car is this?
What are you talking about? Our car's super cool.
Since you're Harkonnen, you should shave your head. My head is shaved. Look.
Oh, that. By the way, that's the Harkonnen skin, so our car can look that cool soon.
And yet it doesn't, Timeless. Look how cool this looks, and then you pull up here in your freaking Prius.
Listen, as long as it gets us to A to B, okay?
Anyone that drives a Prius, awesome. Cool car. But not in Dune. You meant IRL? No, I don't think so. I used to shave my hair all the freaking time when I was younger. I could probably show you all a photograph of me with no hair. But, yeah, now I've reached, so the closer I reach the next milestone of my life, the more I think, like I noticed some of my friends are doing things like balding and stuff like that. So I feel like a full head of hair at this moment in time is it's a mark of, prestige, right, Timmy?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, so there we go. Timmy's here. Oh, get in or I'll leave it for breakfast. Oh, thank you, Lupikel. You came to show me virility. Yeah, it can work. Got to make the most of it. Yeah, you know. No disrespect to bald people. It's fantastic. I have many bald friends. As I say, I used to like the look of being bald. I used to shave my hair off all the time. All the time. I think it looks really cool. But now that it's like, oh, someone looks at you and they go, dude, you still have hair. Enjoy it while you have it. And you're like, oh, okay, well then I should. Shaved pick, please? I wouldn't even know. I mean, I'd have to go through like these picture folders here on my computer live on stream. And I can't imagine that would be intelligent. What do you think, Timeless?
You never
Especially
know what a picture's gonna
Windows
show.
Windows 11 is saying no. Windows 11 doesn't like that at all. Maybe another time. I actually think
Drop
we
in the
should do a thing.
guidance.
I will sell you peeps embarrassing pictures. Doesn't that sound like such a streamer thing to do, Timey?
Yeah, that does actually, selling embarrassing pictures.
No, every single time we make 100 subs, you can see me when I had pimples and a middle path, or, you know, you can see this. Sim, be careful. I'll make my own way there. Sim, he had to come pick up me. I'm his favorite. Sorry.
Wait. Sim, sorry, I didn't realize you. Sim, we're heading back. So I was just coming to pick up Dunks.
Now we're gonna have that chat, Timey and I. That embarrassing chat. So,
Yeah,
where were
why
you last
you-
night? I don't want to talk about it. I'm just naked in my boxer shorts.
why are you in your underwear?
I don't want to talk about it. Why does your breath smell of worm? I don't want to talk about it. Just drive me home.
This is why you drive on the deserts. You never run.
No, this is why
across
we're in a
the
community
desert.
server. Everyone can come. Oh, who's this?
Oh no!
You're gonna
Oh no!
Wait,
It's
did you just
a
try?
run.
Wait, did you just try and ride someone over?
No, what are you talking about? I dodged. Do you see
Also,
that
you know we've
amazing
got an
close-up?
extra seat in time. That person's gonna die out there because of you.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Cyrus! Dude!
Maybe they'll live.
They won't!
I believe. I
No!
believe.
So what have you done, Timeless?
Look how fast they are. I believe you could do it, little guy, little buddy. You can do it. Oh, they're panicking. They started running the other way.
Who was that? Timeless didn't let you in the car? Who was that? Who was that? Timeless, why didn't you give that person a lift?
I didn't think they needed a lift. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Oh well, let's go.
You don't. It's not gonna go. Okay,
Is
yeah,
that
no.
Sim? Rip! My God. Can't believe you left him to die. Timey was like, oh. I was like, I don't pick up hitchhikers. I'm sorry. You don't know who they are, peeps. Listen, all we know is that there could have been gun violence. We don't know who that person was. We don't know, Timey. No one must find out what we did this summer.
I actually thought maybe that they had a plan or something, and that's why they were confidently running across the desert.
Who was it? Who was it?
I don't
And now
know.
Timeless needs to make 2 sets of armor. I don't know who it was. Does anyone know who that was? Oh, Prosopinum says you let me die.
It's so Prosopinum.
Wait, what's
Oh.
that?
That's a free bike. If we can take it apart and.
Oh, it looks as good as new.
I mean, it's a little scuffed around the edges, but you know.
Poor Prosopinum. We love you, Prosopinum. But doesn't know we're on a community server. ! Discord. The deets are there if you'd like to join. I already got a free motorcycle, Timeless. I don't need your nonsense. See, look at this, Timey. Check this cool motorcycle I got.
Oh.
Hey, oh.
You also got a free tooth.
Did I get a tooth?
Yeah.
No, I didn't have a tooth. What are you talking about?
Wait, you didn't get a tooth?
No.
Everybody who gets eaten by the worm gets a tooth, and they can make a knife out of it.
Not me. What are you talking about? I got 1,500 money instead. They just threw money at the problem. If Tommy did that to me, I just have 1 cent for him. You better hope I don't see you in the PvP zone. Holy moly. Holy moly. Not everyone gets a tooth. It's a rare drop, says Spartan.
Oh, it's rare. Oh.
Alright, so what does everyone think of my cool look that I'm out of fuel? Wait, the stupid worm... Okay, no, they do give you fuel. I was like, the worm's like, here, you go, have a free motorcycle, but then they don't give you gas. Thomas, I look like a guy who's just bought a jet ski, but I don't live near any body of water, so... Look how cool my jet ski is. I just realized your Razer hoodie is caught in the green screen. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. So yeah, I've got it like this. The problem is Razer. So Razer gave me the hoodie, but it's got green stuff. So It's not ideal. I'm kind of see-through and stuff. Refuel. Look like a guy's gonna die in 10 seconds when the sun shines on you. I've got sunscreen. SPF factor 1000. Alright, honest question. Prosopanum, if you need help, just shout. We can give you some stuff. Prosopanum may have known what they were doing, but also Prosopanum, if it's an issue, we can definitely get you stuff, my friend. Prosopanum was like, dude, my gear's like 55 times better than yours. Maybe. I'm not sure. More like 50,000 SPF. I believe in transparency. I just like characters that look similar to me, you know? I'm white and pasty. Nah, thanks, I'm fine. Alright. No SPF equals sunscreen. So folks, a reminder, today is a sponsored segment, ! Dune. If this looks like fun, if this looks like something that you'd like to play, ! Dune, there is a link over there. You can click the link. It'll take you over to the game page, and you can check it out. The game did have a bit of like bedding down issues when it first came out into early access, but it seems, touch wood, that everything seems to have fixed itself, apart from the fact that the game just randomly spawned a worm that I could not have known would come, you know? I'll be in my brooding chair. You'll be fine. Alright, so Timmy, are you making the stuff or must I make myself stuff?
I'm making you stuff. So I'm making you a sword. It's called the Poison Mist.
Okay.
But I'm just waiting
no,
for
no.
that. I'm waiting
Spell,
for that. I'm waiting for that.
Do me a favor. Spell the word mist for me.
Mist. Oh, why?
Just spell the name of the sword to me. I need to be sure of something.
Oh, sure. Poison.
Yes.
Mist.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Because if it had been spelled poison Missed, then I don't want it. The Poison Mist. It's called the Poison Mist. Like, oh, why would I want to wield the Poison Mist?
Ah, damn it, the Poison Mist.
It's just like a cursed weapon, you know. It's called the Poison Mist. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, unless it's a defensive weapon. The poison needs better accuracy then, yeah.
It does 69.6 damage.
That's the number that's humorous on the internet for reasons I don't understand.
Okay, ignoring the 69 in there, compare that to what your previous sword's damage was.
Oh, okay, Timeless. Let me go crawl up the anus of the worm that just pooed me out and go see what the damage was of my previous sword. I don't freaking know.
Okay, your previous sword's damage was 21.4.
Okay, you see, he knew what it was. He was trying to get me to go, oh, that's so much better.
It's so much better.
Okay, next question.
You know, you've gotten quite petulant since the worm's eaten you.
69.6 lols. Yeah, I don't know why the number's humorous. I just know it's humorous on the internet. It must be some sort of risque type thing. For anyone who's new around here, I'm incredibly innocent. I've never performed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how. I believe it's some form of rigorous hug, and 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby.
Your gear is going to be a lot weaker than your previous set, though.
No, I don't like that.
It's still going to be decent. It's just
no. Hold on. Are you making it yet then?
No.
Okay. What about making me a still suit instead? The good still suit for 150. What about that?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, sorry, man.
But what about that?
Resources.
No, what about no, but the resources are for me, Tommy. Did he just laugh at me? Okay. How much of the what percentage of the resources are we using for me to have the stuff?
So I had to basically to get these resources, I got.
Oh my god, he's got a second family. Listen how evasive he is. No, I don't believe you. The resources are just. So you see.
I'm happy to build you like the steel stuff, but to give you the deuterium alien, whatever the weird stuff, I literally got to venture into this radiation zone with a radiation suit, avoiding worms while mining like yeah, in pools of goo.
Sector
So
11, a large sandstorm is approaching.
unless you want to go on a resource run with me.
I don't have pants or jackets.
Well, actually, that's the thing. This specific resource run, you don't bring your armor.
By the way, this
You bring
rigged
a regular-
suspenser jacket. Wait, what's this? Maybe I want this thing, Tammy. Can you make this rigged suspenser jacket? What does it do?
Yes, I can.
What
I
doing?
can.
Kev Tabulous, I got eaten by a worm.
I can make you this if you need, if you want it.
But what's the armor? Can you see? Z's got to go to bed. Z, you're amazing. You're incredible. Everyone give hugs to Z. Z's cat was having seizures and stuff. And she had to go spend freaking $4,000. And then I asked to have Zizapalooza, but she said no. So now all we can do is hug her instead. All we can do is give her hugs. So everyone gives Z's hugs. She wouldn't accept donors for Zizapalooza, so now all we can do is give her hugs. She's rude and mean.
Sector
Z, all the love.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hope Tuck's okay.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's got an armor value of 142.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it. It sounds cool. And it should
Alright.
go with all my abilities. Hug.
I also have something called soft step boots, which reduces worm threat by minus 45.
Are you trying to imply something, Timmy? If you had driven me around like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have been eaten by the worm, Timmy. Just saying.
Alright, so I'm going to make you the jacket.
And yeah, green chip? Yeah, everyone's welcome in the guild. I don't actually know what guilds do, to be honest, but yeah, everyone's welcome into the guild. Okay, I also need new blood bags, maybe. Actually, I don't even get the blood, so who cares? Unless I got my
Yeah, don't
knife.
stress about the blood.
Wait, I had my knife. Oh crap, I had my knife and my sword on me, Timmy. Oh crap.
Yeah.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. So folks, I just got arrogant. I've literally never been eaten by this worm. It's like it doesn't even... You know what it was? I think it's because I was standing on the sand for a while before I ran across. That's what I think happened. If I am completely honest. I was foolish. Foolish. Thanks everyone for all the kind wishes to Z.
Alright, your outfit's being made in the thing there, and I'm going to make you your new sword.
Thank you, Timmy. And it must be better than my
damn
old
it.
sword.
I know, I told you it's already better than the old sword.
Have you seen Samurai Jack, Timeless?
I have.
Do you remember the episode where that sword gets made?
Oh, yes. But that's
So if anyone doesn't know, Samurai Jack was a cartoon, but they had this one episode. There was like a really, really, really cool episode. It had like the sword that's getting made, but it's literally like there's this like war that gets fought over it, and like someone like there's like it shows like the birth of the mineral that happens on it, and all this like crazy stuff occurs, and it literally goes on for 20 minutes, just showing detail after detail on how insane it is as a sword, but like crazy stuff, you know? Crazy, crazy, crazy things happening, like a dragon's fire goes and like blows on the bellows so the thing can happen. Blah, 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 blah. And then like 10,000 people fight, and eventually the one victor of the entire thing gets the sword. And right at the end of the episode, after the 20 minutes of the crazy, crazy, crazy stuff that goes through to make the sword, the guy attacks the main protagonist, Samurai Jack, who hasn't been in the entire episode. And Samurai Jack goes swing with his sword and chops that guy's sword in half. And then it just ends with the guy like crying, and he walks away. And it was a fancy episode. I quite enjoyed that.
Samurai Jack was such a cool show.
That was a pretty sweet episode of that thing.
Did you see the one where he like lost his shoes?
No. Wait, so what is this, Thomas? Wait, so this is... I look quite fancy in this. Ooh.
It's so we had to use some of our spice-infused resources to make that.
That's okay. I look like I'm wearing a turtleneck now. Does anyone else think that if my character were to swirl around a glass of cognac, everything would be fine, huh? Okay, green chips in. Yeah, anyone who wants to join the guild, you're welcome to join the guild. I don't really know what guilds do. Alright, I actually think I'm looking quite fancy now, Timmy. And look. These pants actually show off my butt better than my previous pants, which is great. Damn, peeps, look at this. Cognac, you love that stuff? Nice. Board shorts to dry fit suit. Press L to see what guilds do. Decree issued. Trome refining contract. A new decree has been issued. Yes. I understand. Thomas, what the hell is going on? Explain to me what I'm looking at. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of evildoer.
I think the Landsrad or whatever it is, whoever has the most strongest guild is allowed to dictate what happens in the Landsrad.
Huh? So we're supposed to contribute to this thing. Because we're in Harkonnen. Slick Toxic, how's it going? If your character swirls around a glass of cognac, he's definitely a Bond villain. Good day, Mr. Bond. Okay, I don't know what that is, peeps. I'm gonna have to learn how all that works. It looks cool, though. It looks very fancy. Evildoer, you've confused me. You've confused your streamer. It's bingo? Thorfelt 1. Spinnet 2. Bingo! I'm a Bond villain? I mean, if you shave off all your hair, Kivtabulous, and get a turtleneck, definitely. Well, then my job is done, says Evildoer. Limited, so personal guild. Okay, so I haven't got you yet. So I'm busy doing the quest for the Harkonnen fellow, but I'm not there yet, so I will be. Okay, so we've got to contribute to everyone's guilds and stuff, Timmy. That's what we got to do. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I appreciate them. Yeah?
By the way, you should try do the Fremen quest as well.
I'd like to. Some just didn't persuade me to do it. So if some had just convinced me to go do that quest, my character wouldn't have lost their stuff, you know? So I don't know why some didn't tell me, like, hey, let's go do the 4th quest.
Do you think you'll be able to get there?
Yeah, I just need a sword and a weapon.
Yeah, sure, I'll get you your sword.
Baldy. How's it going?
Damn
How
it.
you doing? Yeah?
So I want to make you a sword, but I don't have enough water to process the You know, I'll give you a steel sword for now.
No. I want the cool sword. I want the toxic mist. The poison mist.
All right.
Okay, no, I'll help you. I'll help you get it. I want it, Tammy.
I need blood.
Okay, I will go fetch you some blood. Do you have a Khalif's drinker about?
What's Khalif's drinker?
It's the dagger that allows you to get blood out of someone's body. We all got one at some point. You probably put it into the grinder. You got the mural, especially for me, says Siam?
Don't make Khalif's drinker. It uses microflora. We actually shorten those.
There it is, Sam.
You know what? It's fine, man. I'll handle the blood.
So believe it or not, there is a dagger in this game that its special ability is its ability to draw blood from an enemy. I know, that sounds, you're like, a dagger that can draw blood? Yeah, a dagger that can draw blood. That's all it does. But it does put the blood in the dagger, and then you can bring it home.
Wait, isn't Sim going to do the same quest as you?
Oh, no, I just remember times I climbed all the way to the top of that stupid mountain, and I got this very special skill that was the dagger that turns blood directly into water for you.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I had a blueprint for that. Damn it! Alright, I'm just gonna go climb a mountain and try and get something else. So a syringe.
So the Fremen quest doesn't actually... I don't think there's anything... I don't think you fight anything. You just gotta climb the mountain.
Okay. You do realize that there's one enemy I'm literally unarmed, Timeless. My character has no arms.
I think Sim wants to go do that quest as well, so why don't you join Sim? And then they can protect you.
But protecting Sim's my job. The protectee can't become the protector, can they? The 4th trial has to be done. Alright, let's do it, Sim. He has a special set of skills, a particular set of skills. It only does 34 damage, but what about my special one, Kivtabulous? So the drinker would be fine for getting blood in these parts, where 34 damage is perfect. You know? Because Timmy just needs us to go extract blood here in the noob zone that we live in. So that would be pretty easy. Come on, come to you, the mountain. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, though. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then when I return, adventure, action, romance, intrigue, question mark. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Muscles? Yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what? I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10, and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer, and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes, I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very, very, very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit, and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck, though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why he would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah, innocent I look. Hey, guys. I'm new to the world, and it's a magical place. Oh, my God. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one.
Gotta give it my all.
It's done.
Don't hold out on me.
This is very exciting. What have we done? Why did you people let me do this?
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
Go back to the first crystal. Go back to the first.
All the way back.
Oh, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
Uh-oh. No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. It was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Impossible, right?
No, yeah, there was. Sorry, peeps. I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running
Goodbye.
stop. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no! The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do? There is a ducktail. Be it now. Woo!
The mighty dwarf Kroger. Woohoo! Oh, honor.
Stop stealing things. You know the worst thing is I can't even say he has no honor because he literally has all the honor.
I have all the honor.
Oh, he's an arsehole. He has all the honor because he stole it. It doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A. My honor. I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2.
Sleep?
I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
All right, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak?
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tommy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. you know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, it's wolves, Tommy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And my... Oh, sorry. All I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away. Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so... I'm not that stupid. Come. I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves. Defeat them.
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's why they're going.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Dunks.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. All right, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you deny being my husband doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You have the same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why your husband left.
Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, peeps, I went to go get a snack. I kind of feel like I ate it super quickly. It took me long to make, so I ate it really quickly. Zor, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, and the subscribe? Holy moly, peeps. Imagine subscribing and raiding. Holy moly, dude. Thank you, Zor. Wow, 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 wow. What have you been playing, dude? Timmy, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Is anyone else left here? I'm sorry, I didn't get a single WB. It's the stream live. Just showing people outside. Thank you, buddy. So I think you might be the only person left, you and Bucky. I don't know what happened. It took too long. I ate too many snacks. Okay, no, there's everyone. Thank you. Locket's here. Okay. Peeps, I'm pretty scared. It's a thing. I'm a streamer, as you all know, and I get so scared that one day I'm going to go for a break and come back and no one will be here. That's every streamer's worst nightmare. So that's what it is. Oh, hello, Pip. Hey, are you okay? Pip's chilling in here. Sorry, peeps. I actually have someone painting here now. They pitched up as well. Hey, come here. Come say hello to everyone. Come. Don't go down there. You're back, I didn't notice. Yeah, Kaiji, how's it going? Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Tabulous. I don't know what that is. Played a demo for a new Survivor game. It was a ton of fun. Beyond the Map. Never even heard of it, Zor. What type of game is it similar to? Also, I'm pretty sure there's stuff in my teeth. Timeless, say something entertaining to the channel.
Something entertaining, guys. So, yeah, while Dunks is going to be doing the Fremen quest with Sim, I'm going to be trying to get enough resources to build him his equipment back.
So if anyone doesn't know, just before the break, I got eaten by a worm. I was pretty arrogant. I was pretty sure this worm was zero threat because I hadn't been hurt by him at all. But yeah, now I understand. Now I understand. I guess it was just a matter of time before it happened. So yeah, and if you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything. So I have nothing. And now Timeless is asking me to go adventure out with Sim, even though I have nothing. I don't even have a leader, John. Timeless, can I make one?
Yeah, as long as you use a steel or something.
Oh, okay. Can't get the good leader, John. You know, he's one of those parents. He's being such a dick to me. I'm sorry I lost stuff, Timmy. I'm sorry I got attacked by a giant worm and lost all my belongings.
No, it's just that if you use the good stuff, that means I'm going to be delayed even more from making your stuff.
Gee, can I please take a water canteen into the desert? No, only if it's a cheap water canteen. You can't get yourself a Stanley mug. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Isometric combat similar to Diablo. Cool. Moon's triggering Horde Knight. Sounds awesome. Kaiji, thank you so much for the gifted... I take back what I was saying. You bastard. You bastard! Well played. Well played. Don't give me that guy's face. Ah, well played. Well freaking played. Also remember the Timeless is actually getting water, so by me, like, sort of... Is it nighttime, by the way?
Wait, no, you're drinking all the water? I suppose it's fine.
Well, what else do you want it for, Tiny?
No, it's fine.
So imagine, like, being that parent. You're drinking the water? Yes. Do you mind? He does mind, apparently. So how do I get my cool leader John back, dude? How do I get my awesome leader John that had extra slots and stuff?
You don't.
That sounds cool, so I'll have to check it out.
You can actually get it back. We just gotta get more points for it.
Look away.
Thanks for the hype train. Ready when you are? I don't know where to go, Sim. Show me where to go. So, folks, obviously I'm busy playing some Dune, exclamation mark, Dune. This is a sponsored segment. Please do click the link if you haven't. I'm also going to hop into 2 other games today, exclamation mark, Princess. Very, very, very cute looking game. I'm going to hop into that a little bit later, see what it's like. And if any of you would like to join us, exclamation mark, arcade. I have 2 extra keys for that game. If you would like to join us, I can give you a key for that. So do click the links if you haven't. They just take you to the Steam pages. You can see what they're about. Sim, I don't know where you are. Should I... Oh, there's Sim. Sim, you have to drive us or take us or lead us. Kev Tabulous, that is not correct. You can buy permits for that Leader John Griffin's Reach trade post. It's in the starter region. I see. We're climbing the Hammer Rock. That thing over there. All the way to the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think Sim has chosen poorly, though.
Why?
Because I'm the best climber in the land. Oh, crap, enemies. I don't have weapons, Sim. Ooh, but I do have a knee. Wait, my character just... Okay, no one comment on what just happened there. My character literally just did like a little jump, Timey, instead of actually kneeing anyone. He went... It was not ideal. Thanks, Mimpster. The hop and stare attack, it's OP. Yeah. Thank God Sim was here. What the freak? What the heck? Oh, this thing here, Sim. Isn't that where we're supposed to go? Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, Sim literally has the worst sense of direction in the world. Maybe worse than me. And I mean, that says it all right there. Is it not that rock over there, Sim? Is it this rock? I just have to make sure. I mean, I don't mean to disparage Sim. Sim's fantastic. Sim's incredible. But her sense of direction sometimes off. I climbed this yesterday, Dunk. All right, we're going to trust her. We're going to trust in Sim's sense of direction. It's something Sim herself told me never to do. But let's see. It was a phony. Oh, okay. Now, why is this called anvil? It doesn't really look like an anvil. It looks kind of like Mjolnir in a way. It's like a short, stubby hammer almost. Eh. Oh. Timeless.
Yeah.
I know your dog does this, but my cats normally don't. My little Pippin has crawled into a blanket to keep himself warm. Adorable.
Oh, nice. That is
Killer,
cute.
wipe them out. All of them. Execute Order 68. It's not called Anvil, that's a trade post. Oh, okay. Thank you. Are you warm there, my Pip? Super warm. Looks like Gimli would use if his axe wasn't handy. It's true. Okay, no, I misunderstood then. All right. Because I thought maybe it was like shaped like an anvil. Okay. Not at all. Okay, we're just following Sim. Again, what can go wrong? We're following Sim. She knows exactly where she's going. Question mark. It's called the hammer. Oh. Well, then that makes perfect sense. Okay. All right, so we're jumping up here. Okay. Do you want to take a race, Sim? Last one to the top's a rotten egg or some crap. Greg Scarb did. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Been loyal so freaking long. Thank you so much for gifted subs now, Greg. So I hope you enjoy your skin and stuff. That's really cool of you, friend. Whee. No thanks, says Sim. Damn it, Ocasia's got the same... Okay, I actually am racing Ocasia now. Damn it. Ocasia's got the same technology as me. It's a fair fight. The worst type of fight. Oh, I don't have a suspender belt. Oh, I'm in deep trouble, Timeless. Oh, crap. Wait, how am I going to get down? Acacia, you cheat! Acacia's got suspension technology. I didn't expect this. Oh, crap. I was like, why is this thing not working? Why am I not shooting up here? Uh-oh. I was pretty right, actually. Oh, poo. You really thought this through? Timeless didn't let me have any equipment, evildoer. It's not my fault. I even have the freaking shirt that makes suspender belts better. The rigged suspensor jacket. I was going to absolutely cream Arcasia. Oh, poo. Rawr. You will need one, Dunk. Are you sure? Wait, maybe I shouldn't have climbed up. Wait, hold on. I actually need to know where I'm going now. Suspending technology meant I didn't need to care in the past. Getting down is easy. It's going to be fine. Safety is for the timid. Dunk is bold. Well, I'm still at the bottom. I'm having a bad day, sister. Some at least you have suspended technology. I'm at the top, which is actually way worse, since I don't have a way down. Hey, Inksanity, nice to see you, friend. I hope you're well. You know the Conan method of descent where you fall but then grab? But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Arcasia, your wrists are apparently way stronger than your ankles when it comes to descending. Your hands and your wrists, as long as you grab onto a mountain before you die, or before you hit the bottom, you're fine. But God help you if you land on your feet. Worst thing that can happen. Has nothing to do with you losing the last high tier armor to being eaten by a worm. No, Timus just didn't give me stuff. Okay, Sim, will you come and meet up with me? There's Sim. Hey, Sim. I think I found the thing. Is this it? Is it literally just this depth? This looks kind of important. If you don't trim your nails, you get a better grip. I love the way the animation for grabbing onto cliffs in this game. It is better than Conan for sure. Although Conan used to have that cool slide. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm just waiting for Sim, who's also going the wrong way. I also don't have a shield. You used that so many times in Conan? Yeah, it was cool. I'm really not sure we're climbing the right parts. I'm headed closer to where I think it is, says Sim. Alright, Sim. It's okay. You have only things to gain, Sim. If your sense of direction sucks, and you get us lost on the mountain, within 172 hours someone will save us, and everyone will be like, oh, Sim's bad sense of direction. Ha ha ha. But if you do lead us there, everyone will go, holy moly. Sim is learning. Sim is evolving. Those runes are way up, says Diesel. Okay. Are they on the hammer part, or are they on the... whatever the hammer's attacking part? So I must just go up here without suspended technology. What can go wrong? I climbed up behind the camp here, says Sim. Sim, I've kind of gone off of... I don't know what I'm doing now, Sim. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, this looks a bit too steep to climb up. It's inside the hammer. Okay. Like the... What's the action end of a hammer called, Tommy?
The action end of a hammer?
So it's like the shaft. You get the shaft of the hammer, and then you get like the...
I don't know. I was going to say the pummel.
The bubble. The shaft and the bubble. Peeps, it's not...
No, not the bubble. The pummel. You know,
the pummel.
You know, like a sword. You know, a sword has a pummel.
Yeah.
But then I thought the pummel.
It's called a head. Oh yeah, hammerhead, like the shark. Okay.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Some I actually found ropes and stuff, which I think tell you where you're supposed to climb. So I think safety first is for fools. Thank you everyone for the hype there. Okay, the head makes a lot of sense. I prefer the bubble. It's the shaft and the bubble. I'll go by myself. No, Sim, you can come join me. Your streamer knows where he's going now. Look at this, Sim. I don't know where you are, Sim, but you should join me. Look at this. It's got like a staircase and all sorts of things. So, like back at the rune, Sim. This looks super important and stuff. Crap, I keep thinking I got suspended technology. Like man bits, a head and shaft. I don't know what you're talking about. The bubble and shaft. That's what it is. Okay, so I guess if I just do this responsibly, I'll get to where I need to be. And I see that instead of like having like yellow paint and stuff... Nanny Moose! Wait, is that what that thing always sounds like? I never used to be able to hear it. It's awful. Thank you, Nanny Moose, whoever you may be. I see the hearts of identification, question mark. Thank you, whoever you are. Nanny Moose? Yeah, peeps, Nanny Moose has come to give us all subs. Thank you, Nanny Moose. Everyone say thanks, Nanny Moose. Hi, Nanny Moose. Darth Feather got one? Fantastic. Wonderful. Ooh, 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 ooh. Reduces gravity pull in the user, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. Wait, I don't even know what this thing is. Have you ever found the leap suspender belt, Timmy? I don't even know what it does. Oh, I don't have a battery. Damn it. I don't have a battery. I was like, the gods smile upon me. What a lucky RNG pull. No, this is actually even worse. We're saved if only we had a 12-volt battery. I just wanted to be together. I hear you, Sim. The only problem is that we split apart. But I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome to come up the way I went, Sim. I described it on stream. You just go to the ruins and kind of follow all the sort of easy to follow signs. The leap belt is good until you can get the full suspense belt. So I actually like the wings of the whatever it's called. Wingy McWinnington. What's the one I like, Thomas? Wings of the something.
Emperor's Wings.
Emperor's Wings. I like that one. Because when I use my knee, you can go flying with it, which is pretty cool. The actual worst? I'm not the actual worst. Sam. So if anyone doesn't know, actually, I was technically further. I just lost all my stuff. So I actually I did have a battery, and I did have a cool suspender belt, and I did have like stuff and money and a knife that can get water out of blood, and it was all pretty cool. But yeah, I got eaten by a worm. So dunk runs of 12-volt batteries. I actually think my character's battery was like 0.1 volt or something. Someone wants you to stop moving, says Sunshine Alice. I don't know what to say about that, though. I don't know where Sim is. So again, folks, I'm not... contrary to popular belief, I don't try to be an arsehole. It just kind of happens naturally. Mainly through incompetence, really. Because, yeah, I know the odds of her finding me is probably quite slim. Plus, she has her own way of getting up, you know? So, yeah. It's not really much that can be done. Other than hope and pray. But I mean, this has to be the right way, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure I actually only stumbled here accidentally. It's definitely the right way.
I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stay true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 questions and pass into paradise.
I've heard Garrus and Telly in this.
Joy in our hearts.
So Schnever, I keep laughing at this, and I know like a lot of you don't understand this, but this ping that all of you, like so many people are coming in here and commenting on the ping and being like, oh my god, unplayable, isn't that too bad? This ping is really, and I'm not joking, really, really good for where I live. True story. Timmy and I, anytime we want to play a competitive online game, 240 is average. 240 MS. And we always used to laugh, like, you know, we'd be playing League of Legends, and someone would be on the going, oh my god, game's unplayable, 80 ping, 90 ping, 80 ping, 90 ping, and they're like, what the freak? What the freak? I can't play the game. And I was like, Tavi and I would then show our ping and it'd be like 240, 250, 240. And we're like... So folks, I did see the trial there, but this staircase actually goes up further. So I think I must just remember to do this after the trial. I just hope I don't forget. That's all. This is definitely like the next area. You're surprised I don't have the grapple? I don't understand. Sorry, I do have a grapple. Maybe a different grapple? So yeah. I was born in the lag, molded by it. Exactly, so this ping's really fine. And I mean, people, I play competitive games, shooter games, online, 240 MS. No problem. No problem. My reaction time's about 240. Okay, I've just now somehow got myself lost going up here. There we go, yes. I was born in the lag, molded by it. I didn't know good latency until I was a man.
Good times.
Alex Metal says thanks to Nanny Moose. What's good times, Tammy?
I was born in the lag, molded by it.
Just suspend a belt. Oh, I did it perfectly. Holy moly. Folks, if I had landed there, I would have taken damage. But the fact that I grabbed onto that rock before I landed was perfection. freaking perfection. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I've done well this day. So we're going to do the trial. A reminder, I have to go up, not down, when I do it. So for anyone that doesn't know, I got eaten by a worm and I forgot I needed a suspender belt. So I don't have weapons and I don't have a battery. So, yeah. Sim, I don't know where you're at. Okay, but this is a sort of single player section anyway. So hopefully when I come out, Sim will be around here. Spies. Dunks the Dune, Spider-Man, clinging to walls and web slinging. Perfect, Zor. Absolutely perfect. If you get eaten the second time, you get it. Tyshawn, I'm hearing mixed things about the tooth. So Timeless got the tooth the first time he got eaten by the worm. Apparently it's a rare drop. So, I don't know. Maybe it's guaranteed if you get it. But yeah. Timey said he got a tooth. I never got a tooth. I never got a tooth.
Yep,
So some people said it's a drop. You're saying it's a second time. So I'm really not sure entirely how it works. But it's something. Get eaten by a worm X or Y times and you may or may not get a dagger tooth. Oh, peeps, I'm going to read these things out. I don't know what it is. This section is so silent. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown. Do you understand, Wali? You think this gives you power over me? Yes, you think this gives you power over me. You think lag is your ally. I think it's 100% drop 5% of the time. There you go. Guaranteed to get it 1/20th of the time. Sounds like Dunk needs to die to the worm again. No, I never will. Everyone was already shocked it happened the first time. Unbelievable. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a crisp knife, Tommy.
Nice.
Get wrecked, Sandman. I feel like any assailant can pop up at any moment in time here. Ooh. See. Wrecked. What are you throwing, dude? Okay, these random sand dream people aren't exactly the strongest. Probably because they're in my imagination, so they literally just are me. So I'm just imagining myself beating up myself, you know? I actually don't think I can die here. Yeah, this person's way tougher than the other people. Okay, so you can't actually... I keep trying to parry once someone... So you can dodge, you folks said. Okay, so I'm going to start doing that. Because once they get the first strike on you, you pretty much get a stagger. And then there is no sort of going back from that. Wait, that guy actually got out of a parry. Oh, damn, dude. I didn't know you could do that. Chris fight is OP, but breaks in the fight. Don't use it. It's fine for this, because this is a dream. Was it a dream? Was. Stabbed. Knife attack is harder to parry than the sword. Oh, wait. Wait, is this supposed to happen? Times, did you lose this fight?
What? You can lose that fight? I didn't realize you could.
Because I don't know why the voice is so soft in these dreams. Awaken prescience. No.
So yeah, they send more and more guys after you if you keep winning.
Oh, I pretty much got all the way to the end. I was at the final boss. No one's ever got that far. Wait, now they've given me these glowy eyes and my character sucks even worse than before? I don't understand. Okay, you can one-shot things now. Glowy eyes. Glowy eyes, glowy eyes. What are they feeding you? Glowy eyes. Oh, I've got cool skills. Oh, what does this do? Oh, what the freak? Why don't I have these skills in the game? I think that is actually the pirouette thing. Maybe I should get it. Oh, and I've actually got knee. Knee of Kneeington. Cool. Eee! The swords are badass. They win flair versus function. Swords are cool. Folks, if any of you could have any weapon, if you're a fantasy character, what weapon would you use, Timey? Melee weapon, obviously. I suppose you can put bow in there if you want to.
Any melee weapon.
You can add bow if you want. No, you can be bow as well. If you want to be crossbow or bow, I'll allow it. No magic, though. None of that.
I'm torn between, like, you know, some sort of power hammer or katana or...
Your tongue is very sharp. I think... So, I don't know if you've watched the show Spartacus. Spartacus was cool. Everyone had, like, arena battles and stuff like that. And the dual-wielding sword dude was the coolest. Dual-wielding swords is badass, Timey. Imagine dual-wielding swords, Timey.
I've actually kind of gotten
Damn,
bored.
that's rare, I reckon. Yeah?
I got bored of, like, two dual-wielding swords. Like, every time somebody wants a character to be cool, they're like, oh, give him dual-wielding swords. It's like, ah.
And you instead suggested katana.
Would it be better if I said dual-wielding katana?
Dual claymores, cool. Purple eyes, it's time to go to the deep desert and kill some dung storm. Damn right.
Ibn Qurtayba, the
volume's back to
fire of
normal.
God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus.
For our right to party.
It's the incorrect media, Timeless.
Oh, my bad.
Shire Lord must fight. No, Timeless. Incorrect. False. Eat a lot of spice, become night elf. All the glowiness. With World of Warcraft elves, though, I always think elves need like super long eyelashes or eyebrows. Sorry, eyebrows this time. Ah, Dune lady. Ah. Okay. Let us see. All right. Will there be a sim here when I awaken? I hope so, because I lost my sim, Timeless. My sim somewhere down on the mountain. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't do so much spice. Eat a lot of spicy hallucination? I've just done it. I inhaled the crap out of it. All the spice hallucinations. All of them. Okay, so I've got this bar. You are now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduces ability cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Cool. Spice withdrawal. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spike also increases, making it more difficult to reach a prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. That just sounds like something I'm never going to use. If it's going to build up an immunity, I'll save it only for the toughest fights and then probably land up never using it. All right,
You're using it right.
Where's Sim?
You're using it right now. It's permanent until you actually press Z. If you press Z, it use it up.
Okay. Okay. Fluffy! Fluffy! I don't have a horse. Fluffy, there were no horses, no donkey in a still suit either. Third ability slot is nice at least. Oh, third ability slot. Heck yeah, because I've actually been avoiding abilities now because I wanted my cool. So is this the one where my guy does the somersault thing? You pirouette your blade, becoming a whirlwind of piercing damage that cuts everything around you. While seemingly chaotic, the sword master maintains calm. Is this the thing? I think this is the thing. And then I can do a somersault thing. That's cool. Or this. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a precise strike that damages their arm and numbs them for a short period of time. The damage output is reduced. Whereas Sim, I'm assuming Sim's probably getting high somewhere. Should be along shortly, I would hope. I'm a main PvE player, so all resource skills. Yeah, I've got a timey that gets resources.
Sim and Arcadia seem to
It's by yourself and your companions.
be
Very
together.
nice. Yeah, I'm with them as well. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. And this one. Okay, let's put this on... Can I not move these around? Peeps, is there a way that you can move your skills to different stuff? Unequip, unequip. Unequip. Okay. Equip. So Q goes first. Okay, that's cool. Then equip. And... Nope. Where's the sugar claw thing? There. Okay. Cool. Loras, how's it going? How you doing? I don't know that word, but supposedly you say it. Prescience. No, I say prescience, Thomas. What do you say? I mean, I know the word. I know the word well. Yeah, prescience. I hope I said it right. Anyone else disagree with my way? I mean, we can quickly Google it. You say prescience. No, I say prescience. But prescience. I could be wrong. Prescience. I don't know. I can't seem to alt-tab this nicely. I don't want to break the game.
It's not really a word I use that often.
It's definitely not. But I do know the word. I definitely do know it. Let us see. Prescience. Pronunciation.
Prescience.
Prescience for British and America.
Prescience.
Prescience. Alright, so we're not right for either, Timey.
Prescience.
Okay.
Prescience.
So it's prescience.
The shit that we've given it is wrong, allegedly, according to both British and American people. Prescience. 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 The pre is weird. Prescience. It's Sim. Hello, Sim. She did it. We made it to the same location. You see? Everyone thought they doubted us, but there's a Sim. Sim. Sim, 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 sim. American one they said is wrong. Google, Violet. If Google's wrong, then all life has no meaning. Hello. It's the way you said it or the British one, says Violet. I don't know. I mean, on our original one that Tommy and I said, would some of you said it that way? No thanks to you, Dunk. I don't say words I can't say. I recently found out that I can't say the word innovative. I still remember... Okay, this isn't a nice topic to discuss, but I went to an all-boys school, and what are all boys in groups eventually sometimes turn into timeless?
I don't know.
That's right. Pigs. So they'd been rude to some of the teachers and stuff, so the principal called the entire school into the hall and was telling us about harassment. And it wasn't enough. And we're like, what the hell is this guy saying? And then everyone's like, sir, is it not harassment? And then he was like, oh my, and then he went on a rant, and then he didn't tell us the stuff he was supposed to tell, and didn't lecture us on what he was supposed to lecture us with. He just kept on telling us how language was failing, and all the words were getting lost, and people don't know what's what, and then we spent the 30 minutes in the hall listening to that instead. So I actually haven't Googled it. Let's actually see if he was right. Because I don't think he's right. I think it's harassment, Timeless.
Yeah, I agree.
But let's see. Let's see if he's right. Okay, Americans.
Harassment.
Yes.
Harassment.
British. So this is the one that, if he says this British one, then he was correct.
Harassment. Harassment.
No, I'd say it's Sam. Harassment is not in there. He was wrong. He was wrong. Get wrecked, principal. Get wrecked. More likely, probably, rest in peace wherever you may be. He was quite an old dude. But anyway, damn it, Timeless. I probably just pissed off a ghost. Not ideal. Now, man, Googling is failing you. Wait, did you want harassment as well, Violet? Harassment? That's harassment. All right, peeps, would you say number 1, harassment, or number 2, harassment? Which way would you say? Which way would you say? You're British, so peeps, I'm also supposed to be British convention on everything. Our schooling system, we used to be Commonwealth and stuff. It's all supposed to be the British convention. For sure, for sure. Number 2, because American. I've actually forgotten which one was which.
Sector
Harassment.
A large
Wait, harassment. Like that. Wait, is 2 harassment or is it harassment? I think it's harassment. No, no one's saying harassment. No one could say harassment. No, there's no way that anyone said harassment. It's just that dude. That dude and his harassment. Tommy, do you have any idea why I can't use my Q skill?
Have you equipped a Q skill? I notice it's...
Yeah, I have. If anyone got any idea why I can't use the skill? A Q. You pirouette with your blade. Oh, I don't have a blade. This feels like a personal attack on you, Timeless. I promise I didn't orchestrate this. It was not intentional. But if only I had a blade, Timeless. Harassment is not a word? Listen, the principal of my prestigious school said it was. So who freaking knows? I don't. I think he was wrong, as did everyone in that hall that day.
Sector weather alert.
But we were only 13, so what are we allowed to know?
Your weapon's done, Dunks. I managed to get enough water for it and everything.
Cool. The one that most people use is the correct one. Language is not static thing. Go back 100 years and no one words here. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. And you know what? I mean, even the way that you speak, we discussed here quite a few times. Not just on pronunciation, but even the way that words are used. I mean, probably the most contentious issue we can speak about in stream here is burgers versus sandwiches. It's literally drawn someone to get so upset with here. They got in such a serious rage. I'm talking someone who had subscribed to this channel for 3 months, could not tolerate the fact that people had a different thing. They were like, no, you're just not listening. You're not listening. You don't understand. I'm like, I do understand. It's a different convention globally, depending where you come from. Couldn't take it. Couldn't handle it. They noped. They noped. Let's not climb up into the sandstorm. I see it now. Who is Harassment? Principal of the school. Yeah, there he was. Old Caucasian man. Alright, we're going to wait for the storm to pass. The principal's using the Victorian style to the known current word of it. Just like we do not use thee or thou. Really, Shroud Knight? So you say harassment actually did have a part? Because he would have died on that hill. He definitely did. He lectured us for 30 minutes straight on how it was that. We're like, English is dead, blah, 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 blah. Everyone's using this. And I mean, I'm quite old. So, I mean, I don't even know what he'd think about no cap. Or lit and fire. Yes, queen. W. Strum King. I don't know what he'd think about that, but that's... Ooh, I get an ornithopter tummy.
You can what?
I got an ornithopter tummy.
Wait, you got one?
Yeah. Well, I got parts for one, if only I had the thing that could destroy things. But doesn't, I got eaten by the worm, so I have no inventory. Aluminium and aluminum, British and English. I was sad when I said they spelled the American way game. Yeah, we've had that discussion here as well. Aluminum versus aluminium. In fact, earlier today. This is not a good way down for Dunk, says Arcasia. Wait, are neither of you going to grind this? Does it just give you scrap metal? Is that all it does? Look on the other side of the Orni? The other side of the Orni. Like, on the Orni itself. Like its backside. Going deep for diesel. No? Look a bit close. Oh. Sure. Do we have to destroy it? Oh. I can't access this thing. It's inaccessible. I don't know. Crap. Yeah. Thank you. We'll be back a bit later. Cheers, Arclight. Thanks for being here for so long. In the ground. Word? Weird? I don't know. I mean, I see what you folks are showing me. Press escape. You have an item equipped. Damn it. I think I got a dud. You know when you see a purple blueprint for the thing that helps you harvest water, you're in deep trouble, right?
Oh, yeah.
Buoyant Reaper Mark III. Crafted in the same general standards of other Dew Reapers, this particular design was modified by Thurfa Hawat to ease the lives of the Atreides peons. This unique Dew Reaper siphons a portion of the Holtzmith's field that powers the collection of a dew to lighten the Dew Reaper itself, allowing an easier swing, lighter load, and more efficiency in the long run. Alright, I has a better Dew Reaper. Cool. Question mark. You emptied it? No, Sim, we all get our own instance of chests. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Sim. You did not steal from streamer. 42, 28. Also, if you have your bike stored, you can ride that off the edge, no fall damage. If only I had my bike stored. That'd be pretty cool, huh? That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, so I actually do have a suspender belt. I just don't have a battery. So, yeah. What can go wrong, really? Okay, so I honestly think the best thing for me to do is just jump off, huh? Jump off a section where I'm not going to land on any other stuff, and then just drink water at the bottom, huh? Battery is only scrap metal. I don't think I have scrap metal. Yeah, I don't have anything. And I don't have a cut array. So, I don't have anything, peeps. I got eaten by the worm and, yeah, taking a step back. Jump down the side and ride the worm easily. By the way, if you wait check, can these things respawn? Like, can they refresh? Oh, hang on, says Acacia. Do you have your bike with you? I don't, Skynet. I wish I did. I got eaten by a worm for the first time, and I got given a free bike, but I parked it at base. Every 45 minutes. So you can literally just wait up here and take it if you want to. Okay. So, is it a sort of... I suppose the heat might take you out. But, I suppose it's a good strategy to just wait for spawns. I think Acacia wants to give me something, but I don't know if they have anything. It's fine if you don't, Acacia. A battery. The cheapest battery you can get. A battery so valuable. It will help me. Thank you, Acacia. Where did it go? Wait, did I take it? No. Too eager I was. Okay, there's the battery. Wait. Wait, is that all I get? Oh, crap. The side seems best, says Sim. So, peeps, I've actually never used this thing. It allows you to jump. Okay, actually, my battery is charging. Rorkless Split, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. I hope you're amazing. Here, lurking and playing alongside you. Enjoy your night of gaming, and hope you and the chat are well. Even times. Rourke, always good to see you, dude. I hope you and the family are well. All's going well. Your kid must be in college by now. You might even have 3 more. Chris McBurney? One who scrapped the ornithopter, scrapped the battery. That's exactly right. Thank you. She's given me one. You have a grapple? Yes, fall and grapple if you're desperate to get down. I don't think the grapple can be used mid-fly. Yeah. Or can it? Can you literally fall and then grapple? Because then I'm going to totally try that. No, so Sim... I think I'm just going to go down, Sim. Stopping at 2. Okay. The oldest one definitely by now is in college. Yes, you can? You can grapple while you... Okay. Well, then this is very simple what has to happen. Thanks, peeps. All right. Okay, bye. Bye, CM. Nope. Oh, that's a sugar wire there. Huh. I mean, okay. The suspender belt, there's nothing to fear. Okay, I actually moved the shortcut key, and I think I was too far away from that. Holy moly. Okay, but anyway, the suspender belt that I picked up is perfect. For not falling. So unlike the wings of the Emperor or whatever, this one's actually just perfect. You literally just land gently. I mean, that's pretty cool. I just like the other one, obviously, for the shoot up thing that you can do. I'm assuming this one doesn't work for that? Because if it does, then it's perfect. Wait, this one works for both? Wait, then this is the best one. Oh. Damn, I can just imagine people getting super skilled at this in PvP. Alright, so Timers, I officially want this thing, dude. I want the highest level of leap suspender belt. Not Wings of the Emperor, not the suspensor belt, but this one, leap. Leap is good, dude.
Alright, I can do that.
Anyone agree? Leap's cool because leap actually helps you with the falling and it helps you with the getting up. Because the suspender one doesn't, it gets stuck. Which means I thought I needed the other one, but I don't know that this one existed. Leap 1 is better movement-wise, but uses way more energy. Okay. What, then the Wings of the Emperor? I swap between Leap and Wings based on mats. Okay, okay. When you say based on mats, Rafiru, like, you get the one, then you get the other? Because it kind of sounds like you'd have both in your inventory and you'd swap between them. But then I'm just trying to think what material in your inventory would matter. You prefer the passive suspensor belt? So the only reason why I don't like the passive one is obviously, so if you're going to use this claw thing to shoot up, then you have to have one of the normal ones. I mean, unless the passive one does something. But yeah, so you can't do this with the passive one, I don't think. I wouldn't think so. Uh-oh. Leap suspensor belt about to break. You have to have spiced copper dust for wings, which only comes from low-level dungeons. Okay. And I mean, repairing... So, Tommy, I mean, I actually haven't had stuff long enough. When you repair stuff and it loses permanent durability, do you ever land up in a situation where you have to make another one? Thank you very much, Scottish-born.
So, we've been... I haven't actually had a piece of equipment get tossed away yet. Oh, no. I had the blood thing. I've had my tools get tossed away, but not my gear, not my...
I've had my blood bag get lower.
Yeah.
This is the higher tiers of wings? Okay. So I'll kind of sort of maybe swap between them. But this one does seem like it's probably the best for me. What I want. Plus, I quite like this bounciness. And as I say, you can stop yourself from getting hurt. So this one feels like it's the most mobile, anyway. So I think I like this one best. I'm over 100 hours deep with friends, so happy to confirm a correct info, just a lurker usually. I appreciate you popping by. Thanks very much for lurking. Anyone that's in the background, they're not chatting? That's cool. Thanks for being here. Thanks for enjoying the Timey and Dunk shenanigans and teaching us how to play games good, because we sure as hell don't teach you. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alright, I'm going to come back to you now, Timey. What have you been getting up to? You've been making me my blade, huh?
Yeah, I made your blade. It's,
Okay, can I actually combine this thing with this? Oh, damn, dude, look at that! Holy crap. Almost flew directly into a windmill.
I put your blade in your chest.
Timeless, do you understand how much of a betrayal that sounds? I have thrust his blade into his chest. Don't be that guy, Tammy. After I can juice the corpse, I haven't harvested blood for a long time. Gotcha. And yeah, welcome everyone, and thanks very much for the follows, peeps. I appreciate them. I'm coming to you. Think of this like Conan Exiles. You played? I played the crap out of Conan Exiles. The whole world gives you the basics, so you're never stuck. Dune is better because you don't need as much resource. Yeah. Now, yes, I played a lot of Conan, but I must be honest, folks. I play a lot of games. So for anyone who's new around here, I'm a full variety streamer. I play everything from RPGs to dating simulators to action games to you name it. I just like bantering and playing games, whatever's going. But because of that, the one bad thing is even if I've played a game like for 500 hours, I play 130 different games a year, and to be honest, I often just forget the mechanics. It's just too many games. You're like, is this the one where you can do? No. Because I really do. I play a crap ton. Loads and loads and loads of different things. Okay, but this is where we live. Are you using long or short blades? I mean, I was using a long blade, but now Timey's making me something else. I think it's a long blade. I do have like a skill that enhances me in long blades. The longer the better, I always say. Timeless, show me the length of this blade you've made.
It's in your chest.
Oh, also, can you make me a new one of this if you can make a better one? Otherwise, fix this one.
Have a look now.
Thanks. Oh, and I need a new battery. And a shield. You're the best. Thanks.
So you need a battery, you need...
The best battery on the market, Timeless. I'm talking like lithium ion, Tommy. Lithium ion. It's in your chest, stab, yeah. Lollipop, have you not slept or are you awake again? Are you like are you an all-nighter person? We live very different lives, you and I. Alright, so Timeless made me a super cool blade, question mark. It's called Poison Mist, but he didn't tell me if the mist is spelled M-I-S-T or M-I-S-S-E-D. Poison Mist, a lethally modified version of a slaver weapon. This unique sword contains a series of toxin-releasing nodules along the length of the blade. When struck with enough force, these nodules release a burst of poisonous gas, capable of passing through a shield. The slaver version of this weapon was used to release a sedative gas for capturing the unwilling. This is amazing. So I can get through shields as long as I hit people hard enough with it. Cool. Cool, and it looks like it's pretty fast as well. Look at this. I don't even think anyone could penetrate this attack. How could you do it? How could anyone ever withstand this barrage of... Look at it. Timeless?
Yep.
Tell me that you could get through this, dude. I'm tired now.
I could get through that.
No, you couldn't.
No. All right.
Look at this.
I actually do have something.
And it uses bugger all stamina. Look at this. It's relentless. That being said, I would never willingly normally use a sword like this. I like my swords thick. Little,
right,
like, piercing weapons. I'm mid-sleep.
Let me know if
Hypo.
that works.
It's a long play. Do you like the rapiers? Yeah. Hey, Madam Diablo, how's it going? The best product is not cheap. You should pay 10,000 to Timeless. Prolific. Timeless has been taking my money this entire time. Here's all the money I've collected. He just dumps it in this chest. 50,000 plus 50,000 plus 50,000 plus 21,000 equals enough for a sword.
You probably only collected like a tenth of that.
Timeless?
Yes.
That's not true, and you know it. I probably collected an eighth. Sorry, what else am I doing here? Can we have a tour? Our base doesn't have too much going on here.
Yeah, we
at this moment in time, it's bare bones. I mean, I was at a community member's base earlier. We're playing on a community server. So many cool things. So many cool machines and cool, awesome gadgets and loads of decoration stuff. We just live in a box. But Sim did put up a painting, a mural. If anyone doesn't know, you can get this off Discord. I have no idea how. I'm not smart enough. But apparently this thing's called Discord quests. And everyone was explaining them to me earlier, and I don't have a clue what they were talking about. They're like, you just click the quest. I don't know where to click the quest. I don't know what they're on about. But there, you can get that thing off Discord. If you also want to know how it is, !Discord, you can go check out the Dune section of our Discord and ask someone, and someone will tell you. Not me, though, because, again, I don't understand. And a rug? Yes, and we've got this rug. Which is very fancy. Very fancy. Indeed.
Oh, we're going to have to go on a cobalt-based run.
You open Discord, you see servers on the left. Right? What? Timeless, you see servers on the left, right? Scroll down, and then the navigation-looking icon button all the way down, then click quest. Maestro like Maestro Wolf. Have you become insurgents? You just scroll to the bottom of your Discord servers and click Discover. Why would anyone ever just randomly click a button that says Discover? I would never do that, Timeless. Would you?
No.
I'm encouraged not to click things on the internet. I'm that guy. If something pops up, I close it. I don't even read it. I just close it. I don't want to know what it is. Do you agree, Tammy? I don't need to know.
Yeah.
It must go away. I got that old man thing. You just go away. You close. That's what it is. Oh my god, that's the easiest, says Mystical Mama. Folks, you're forgetting you're speaking to a guy who's literally... I phoned Timeless once from my telephone. And I was like, Timeless. And he's like, what? And I'm like, dude, I need help. And he's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, I'm stuck in my computer. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I clicked something on Steam, and now I'm in this thing called Big Picture Mode, and I don't know what to do. And he's like, oh, okay, listen, dude, What you got to do is and then all of a sudden it says, oh no, wait, here it says shut down big picture mode, and then he just heard me go silent, because you can shut down your entire computer from that stupid mode. I hate it. I freaking hate it. Miss Fifi, holy moly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Miss Fifi.
Raid!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message illustrating each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. Real Mandarian, welcome on in. How's it going? Ace dude. Folks, if you don't know, Miss Fifi is one of my compatriots. Fellow South African. Coming in here, dropping off a raid. Thank you for that. I hope that you're great. I hope that you're fantastic. I gotta close the stream because Devil streams, says Madame Diablo. Adorable. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I got eaten by a worm. So it's the first time that's ever happened to me. I don't feel intelligent for making it happen, but I've lost all my stuff. So Timeless made me a Mark IV battery. Thank you, Timeless.
You're very welcome.
You've also given me the wrong thing, Timeless.
What do you mean?
It's very important I get the right suspender belt, Timmy.
Have you tried it?
It looks stupid. Do you think it surely can't work? It's just a suspender belt, Timmy.
What do you mean it's just a suspender belt?
I don't think it's going to work for me, Tammy. Let's see, though. Let's see. I don't think it's the right thing here. Worm is in the big sandwich from the movie? Yeah, exactly that, Adorable. I got eaten by a worm. I got eaten by that. Miss Fifi, sorry, I can't read my own bot. What were you playing today? Okay, hold on. Let's see. You want the ones with the arrows on the image? Yeah, this feels like it's not going to work for me. No, yeah, this one sucks, Tammy.
All right.
I need the jump one, Tammy. I want the jump one.
All right, give that one back to me.
You know you're getting old when you need suspenders.
So you want
So it's got to say jump or something. I don't know. The thing I gave you was perfect. Wait, who the hell is this? Hey, Mimster. There's just some random dude in my base. Yum. Long leap. Yeah, whatever. I literally gave it to him. I love to discover, because here you are, I discover an awesome Twitch gentleman named Dunkstar, culture and entertainment at its prime. Shroud Knight, I don't know if I'd call it culture and entertainment at its prime, but it is something or other. Leaf's Drinker, Emperor's Wings, Mark II, Emperor's Ring. Oh.
So I got
full one is the best one.
Full suspension belt.
No.
Leap suspension belt.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, I feel like I should have listened to the other options.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got you leap.
But
give me the planar one.
It's on the floor here. Also, I think Mimpster's dropping a whole bunch of daggers and stuff. Mimp, I wasn't sure. Prime like the energy drink? Leap suspend belt? I don't see a long leap. Wait, okay, so Thomas, wait, is the one that I gave you better? Full's better? I don't know what you're talking about, if I'm honest. Sorry, I'm an idiot, folks. You gotta talk to me like I'm 5. Full what? Sorry. I don't know. Don't click the quest, loved. You only have to play for 15 minutes. The quest, Sim? On Discord. No, I'm not going to click Discord now, Sim. Alt tabbing's too much, but I appreciate that. I'll get it at some point. Here you go, Timmy. Full suspense belt. Is that just what it's called? I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it's in the chest.
But where's the one I gave you, Timeless? I just want to give the thing that I gave you.
I've already melted that one down.
No, dude. So I find the one that I actually want and you freaking melt it down to make me garbage. Why did you melt it down?
It was just a normal suspensor belt, wasn't it?
It wasn't, Tommy. They're all different, dude. That's why I said to Veneros, I came in here specifically, and I said, take this, Timeless. I need this exact thing in better. Otherwise, give this beautiful, beautiful contraption back to me.
I can build all the suspensor belts.
Is this thing they called full suspensor belt?
Hold on, let me see which ones I've got.
Which chest did you say you put this thing in?
So I can build the passive suspensor belt, I can build the leap suspensor belt, the planar suspensor belt, the full suspensor belt.
I mean, what do they do?
A responsive planar suspension.
So people are saying full here, but I don't know. So folks, so I found one here that was way better than Emperor's Wings. So here's what I want, okay? So this thing where your character can shoot up, okay? Like this, not this. Wrong skill. I've changed my keys. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. So this thing where you do this and you can fly, I want to do that. But the Wings of the Emperor was cool, but the other one was better. And the other one was better because when you fall, the Wings of the Emperor keeps your momentum going down, but this other one actually could stop you from doing it. The one that I had, that I gave Timeless. So basically, if I fell down from a cliff, I could just press the button and no fall damage, where the Wings of the Emperor actually give you fall damage. So this one you could literally fall for 10 minutes, and as long as you press it, you're fine. But it still allowed you to jump, and it still allowed my knee and stuff. So that's the one I gave Timmy, but I don't know what it is now. If it was Long Leap, that can't be built without a permit, or maybe it can be fine. So I think I had Long Leap. Okay, anyway, where's the one you made, Timmy? Let me test it out.
The one I made.
Yeah.
Didn't you pick it up?
No.
In the chest.
Which chest, Thomas? There's about 50.
Chest.
Socially Awkward Reaper, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Oh. Okay. So this one reduces gravity pull on the user, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. Okay. Give this one a go. Leap suspense belt's the one you use. Okay. So I don't really know the difference between... I've only tried the suspense of this one potentially. Okay, so test number 1. Alright, so test number 1, it's passed. Okay, so if it wants to pass test number 2, it means I should be able to fall here. Oh yeah, no, this one's the business, Tommy. This one's the business, dude. So you see, so Madame Diablo, if you like doing stuff like this as well, this one basically can... I mean, unless you actually wanted to do something else with the Emperor's one that I wasn't doing. But yeah, this one's cool because you can float and you can literally press the button right at the end and stave all fall damage. Cool. You get no fall damage either? No, I definitely get fall damage. If I jump from like a high thing with the Emperor's wings, I hold it down and you go slowly, I still get hurt. What was the upgrade to that one? Oh, okay. Which one is that? That's Leap, okay, sure. This one's called Leap. But I don't know what... In fact, Timus, maybe if it's not that expensive, can you just make the full one so we can test it?
Sure. Let me see. Let me have a look.
That's the sure of a guy who knows he's going to use all of his resources. And thanks again, Socially Awkward Reaper. That's really kind of you. Or break your fall by grappling mid-fall or climb mid-fall, then let loose and repeat. Madame Diablo, I believe the thing that you're describing there is called skill. And I don't have any of it. So you're telling me that you jump off of a mountain, shoot your grappling hook like Batman, do a backflip, grab onto the wall, turn around, jump off again. You get out of here. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that stuff. I need a thing that is like water wings, but for the air. Oh, he's gonna drown. No, he's not. He floats. That's what I want. That's what I want. Simplicity is the key.
All right, that's no more.
You do it as well.
Any more of these? I can't build any more of these though. Hey? So this is the last one.
Did you make me a full one?
Yeah, I made you a full one.
Cool. Currently waiting for maintenance to finish on your server. Our official server's down for maintenance, Tommy.
I have no idea.
Which servers have maintenance? I'm a little bit scared now that maintenance is going to hit. Peeps, does anyone know if there's maintenance going on? Interesting. Or do you have a private server maybe as well?
I gotta head out on a resource run because we are drained.
ABF? Yeah, he ABF'd me. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so this is the full one. You're on Freya. I don't know their names, I'm afraid. So, folks, we're on a private server here. Generally, what happens with the private servers is when the official servers go down, they stay up, but then they stay down longer after those ones are done. But it is cool that you get to play while other people are down, but then you go down at a different time, so... Alright, so this is the full one. Okay. Removes gravity's influence on the user while active, allowing for extended traversal in any vertical direction. Depletes power from a power pack. Okay, 0.2 volts, 0.2 volts. Worm attraction, extreme power drain, 27, 50. Okay, so I understand. So this one sucks compared to the other one because it uses way more power. But, it may be better. Okay, so test number 1. Okay, it passes test number 1. Holy... Wait! Wait, does it go faster? Holy moly! Holy... What the freak? Hell yeah! I didn't realize that they had more oomph. That's amazing. Okay, test number 2. Test number 2. Oh, hell yeah. I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner. Holy moly. Holy moly. I did say you'd like this one. You did. You did. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Now just jump, don't claw. Okay. Boing. Oh. Holy crap. Yeah, this one's amazing. I can show you the world. Hearken and shimmering splendid. Tell me, Atreides. Die! Sorry, I wanted to sing to the Atreides, but then I killed them instead. Happens. Team Harkonnen. What's it called? It's called Full Suspender Belt. Full Suspensor Belt. And then Leap seems to be the cool one. Gosh, was legs day? Yes. Thomas, I'm not even joking. You need one of these, dude. Tommy, just come try it on. Come, sister.
No. I don't want to try it on.
Sister, come, sister. Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, God. You know when you walk in your base and your moderators are being... Oh, hi, Timeless. I see you, Sim.
What?
You can't hide the shame. We see how high you are. She's so high. Hey, don't look into my eyes. I do see them, Sim. Look into my eyes. You look like something out of Diablo. Is that you, Tyrael? Do you think Sim can see while her eyes are burning like that? In order of coolness, that is not unique. Leap, full, responsive. Wait. Thomas, I need one that's called responsive now.
I'm not doing any more.
But Scottish Born says...
No! Those stupid little doohickeys that I gotta collect for those things are a pain in the butt.
No, Sim, you made me use my spice. Wait, I don't want to use my spice, Sim. Sim, you tricked me. I don't want to use... Sim, you do realize that this is us getting high. It's a limited time thing, Sim. Can we get rid of it? Wait, can we turn this off?
You can't turn it off. You gotta use the whole thing now.
No. Remember that time Sim convinced us all to get high in the base instead of attacking people like we were supposed to? Yeah, so Sim, basically, so if you look at that Z bar, Sim, no, that's cool, Sim. We're all going to get high now. We're all super powerful attacks. We're supposed to go in and destroy everyone like this, and then we're not going to be able to fill this up until we inject spice into our veins again. I think by eating spicy foods and stuff. Is that right, Tommy?
Yeah.
So yeah, we need to eat like lots of chilies and stuff. I didn't quite understand the instructions, but loads of spicy foods will make this happen again. Sim gave you all pink eye. Remember that time Sim gave everyone in the channel pink eye, Tommy? Holy moly. Sim. Timeless. I'm tired, boss. You can get addicted to spice and the withdrawals. Yeah, so Sim, you're literally going to give us all withdrawal effects. Also, hold on. Come here, Kasia. Stop, Kasia. What is this? So when I'm on spice, I can tell what Arcasia's skills are. Hey, Arcasia, check this. She seems impressed? Question mark? I can't remember, Dunks, but the proximity chat worked for you in Timey in Division 2. I don't think we ever used it. Shazzy, so no idea. I don't even think we attempted it. If I'm being completely honest. Thomas, I can't believe you don't want to try out this cool suspender belt that I got, dude. And I've also got a suspender armor thing. So used primarily by those who call long hours. This unique jacket features a series of specially designed capacitors to optimize the flow of energy through battery packs. So... Dash stamina cost -6. Wait, I don't even see what it... Doesn't actually say what it does. It's all that. Hot Noodles, thank you so much for that prime sub. That's incredibly kind here. Thank you everyone for the generosity today. Thank you very much for the banter. Thank you very much for all the awesomeness. You're incredible. I wasn't here long. I'm off and hope everyone has a great day or evening. Cheers, Ace Dude. That's okay, friend. You have yourself an awesome one.
Why is there a dead mouse outside our garage door?
Probably one of our cats brought us a gift. I love that he keeps saying suspend instead of suspenser. Listen, Violet. Oh. It's kind of like I keep saying ornithocopter. Timeless? Have you ever jumped out of an ornithocopter and then used your suspender belt?
There's no such thing as an ornithocopter.
Or a suspender belt, apparently. The game made up a word called suspenser, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Sorry, peeps. If you hear sound, I do have someone in here doing some painting stuff. So they're busy sanding. So that's great. Tried last night, didn't work. I see. I understand. Is it Muad'Dib? It probably is. It's the thing that Paul Atreides is named after, Timmy. Okay.
What is?
That mouse, Timmy. So dead mouse is basically like an insult to the House Atreides, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff, really. Extract water. You can just be caught by virtual suspenders. I will, and I'll enjoy it. I don't really watch Twitch much. I'm a grinder, so I farm too much to watch stream, but my server's down at the moment. I got you, that's okay. Most people actually have Twitch in the background. A lot of people passively watch Twitch. It's kind of a nice thing you don't have to actively watch versus other things. But yeah, everyone's got a different relationship. I'm actually a very active viewer on the platform. I like chatting to people. So I'm one of the people I read all the chats and talk and whatnot. All right, let's head out, yeah?
So...
Yes?
Yeah, sure, I can bring you somewhere.
I want to go do... I have to do a test of ruthlessness. I need to surreptitiously interrogate Gluz Buhanan.
Gluz Buhanan.
Gluz Buhanan.
Where is it in the map?
Well, I'm assuming... Is this the Harkonnen quest, though? Shouldn't you have to do it as well?
I think I accidentally completed it while farming.
So you just accidentally did the test of ruthlessness while farming?
Yeah, is it the place? It's like in El Janub, right? The quest is in El Janub.
Pinnacle Station Trade Post. Also, peeps, spare a thought for how badass Timeless is. I accidentally completed the test of ruthlessness while harvesting copper. Oh. Okay, so so let's educate Sim and educate myself for that matter. What are we doing here? So Sim made us get high, and now what does my Z do now? So can I get high again? But then it's going to cause problems to me, and then you get these like withdrawal symptoms, but I don't actually know what they are. So if I just keep pressing Z, do I keep getting more powerful, but I keep hurting my character, or is this now the bad? Okay, now I see I can't press Z again. So this is now the bad phase while this is going on. I've got this weird halo and I'm suffering from something. Does it show anywhere? What's the key that you press down that makes like a whole like display come up? Does anyone know? I can't remember from the tutorial. Do you remember, Timmy? Oh, there, this thing. T. So it doesn't look like I'm suffering from anything, really. Tap T, your spice addiction shows there. I don't see anything. Heat protection, suspenser. So peeps, that is T, or you say tap T. So this thing on the left here, this little bar, is that what it is? Okay, I got it. What I don't get is what it means when it's up at certain sections. So I'm kind of right at the bottom of it. I'm assuming that's pretty bad. And I don't know what the stuff is that's hurting me. Okay, thanks, peeps. I got it. I just don't know what the withdrawal's doing to me. And then do I actually need to get spicy stuff? Like, do I need to start eating those rare types of food and stuff, or not really? Oh, so Mims, I see you dropped off these blueprints. Thanks, Fred. I'm not sure I'm going to use any of these things. Oh, I'll use the leader, John. Thanks, buddy. So, Times, are you sure you don't need a Dew Reaper, dude? A better Dew Reaper?
Yeah.
Also, I do need a... Well, maybe I don't need a gun. I mean, I should probably get a gun, Timmy.
Oh yeah, we got to give you a gun.
I mean, we don't have to.
Hold on.
I think the number in your addiction is in your addiction level. I haven't been able to find more info on what the hell it means yet. Okay, so you don't actually know. Does anyone know? You can't eat more until your withdrawal's over. The orange bar above Z. Okay. So so above Z there. So once that thing's over, I can't actually get more. Hey Chewy Guru, how's it going?
What kind of shotgun did you have before?
The best shotgun, Shotgun of Fate.
What was it called?
Shotgun of Fate.
I'm just going to give you an average house GRDA.
No.
You don't even know what that is.
Once it's over, you can't. Okay, so basically, do I have to fill that meter up again now by eating spicy foods? Is that correct? The bar won't refill. Okay, I understand. Scottish born, you were auto-modded. I haven't used spice on purpose yet, so haven't noticed any of the effects other than the obvious. Okay. You keep pressing it by accident, I gotcha. Melange spiced beer. Cool. So Sim, are you listening, Sim? Now you know as well. Supposedly your addiction level affects how much it takes. Okay, let's drink a beer. Okay, so I get like that little bit of pink. It's going there. Okay, and then maybe the addiction level. Okay, so I'm building up some spice that I can use that. And if you keep using it, then it'll take longer and you'll have to drink more beer. Ooh. Okay, so I guess you don't actually have to take the stuff with you. You just fill up the bar. Okay, so I mean, this is kind of rare, huh? I mean, it's not that I don't see these weird food substances or anything like that. But, I mean, that means that bar doesn't exactly grow on trees, you know?
Your new shotguns in the... Oh, no.
Don't say grinder. Your new shotguns in the... Oh, no. What does he say? Marksman's, I think it said that it drops over time. Do you think their poops are Bluetooth? We're going to have to see.
The new shotguns in your chest.
First he put my blade in my chest, now he puts my shotgun there. Times, can I please have a tier 2 leader, John?
No, what's a tier 2 leader, John?
It's a tier 2 leader, John, Tommy.
So a Deca
Hydra
leader, John.
Leader John Mark II.
Hydra? I don't
That's the
even see
thing
that.
Mimster gave me. I don't know what it does. It gives me more water. 1,000 capacity.
What?
It gives me 1,750 capacity. Can I make one?
Oh, is it like a
I
schematic?
clicked the button already. Whoopsie.
Oh my god.
So it's more water in a leader John than the others, Tommy.
How much liters does it give? How many mils?
1750.
1,750.
Oh my god, I can hear in his voice that his gives like 8,000. What does yours give?
10,000.
Can I have one of those?
And you've got your... You already built one. It's too late.
So mean. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm with you, Sim. Sim, what is yours? What's the one that you've been walking around with? Timeless has been holding... No, you know what? This is on you, Timeless. This is on you, dude. He's been holding out on us, Sim. Do you agree, Sim? He's been holding out on us. What does your leader John hold, Sim? Yeah, Timeless, you've been getting all the good stuff for yourself. All I get is a stupid sword that kills people. You got the Mark 1. Okay. That's not good, Sim. I'd make you a Mark 2, but Tommy would yell at me. Timeless, can you make one of yours?
I don't have one. I don't have one of the Deca Johns. Remember, we spent all of our resources experimenting on suspensor belts.
Timeless, I'm the streamer, and if I want things, I should be able to have them. And you're the co-host, and you're supposed to provide the resources that allow me to showcase things to the people, Timeless. That is the relationship between co-host and streamer. This sounds like co-host problems times. I don't have co-host problems. If I want to have every type of suspender belt to show people how they work and to be able to impress people, then that is my right, you know?
Oh. Alright, Doug, I do actually need to go get resources though.
Sam,
so
I'm going to make
head
you a
out
leader,
to-
John. Hold on, Timmy. Okay, hold on. This leader, John, actually only... How do you see what it uses, Timmy? Oh, no, come on, Timmy. No, Timmy. So this leader, John, that I want to make... No.
Yeah.
It uses iron ingots, sandwich fabric, and spice-infused iron. Okay, the last one caught me. That's unfortunate. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You create another leader, John.
No, I could, but I don't want to. No. I'm just saying. I only use 7 of the resources. We've got 19 of Timeless. I mean, that's cool, right? It only took you 100 hours to get 19, right? Sam, you're gonna have to sit there sipping on your beginner John. Sorry, Sam.
I'm still on the beginner Johns. All right. Let's go.
Okay, I'm just filling my leader John with water. Oh, look at that. Okay. Done. I mean, what's the one that they gave you from the one quest, actually, at the beginning? Cheers, Maximus. You have yourself a great one, buddy. Sleep the sweetest. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Maximus. Bye-bye. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. I'm going to become so limber that each and every one of you will gaze upon me and go, oh! That's right. I'll look like flappy, waving arm, inflatable tube man. What's it? Inflatable tube, wailing arm, inflatable tube man. Anyway, the full name's something like that. I think you say inflatable 3 times and flappy twice, something like that. I'm going to look just like one of those when I return. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
What the hell, Acacia?
Leah, may I have a kiss?
You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer!
Acacia, can I have a kiss?
That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things.
There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note.
I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it.
You wanted to see me in my bathing suit.
No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, no? Kenny? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on it. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. What's happening? Why are all my girlfriends here? Oh, crap! Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dunkster? Oh, crap. All right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I need to use the bathroom, real quick. I'll be back. Are they gone? Now you must pick. I hope that's not what they say. I hope that they'll go, never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one place. Did you, Dunkstar? Doom, doom, and then like this cool, like, cheesy music will play, and all of them will start like, you know, in like something like this, and you know, and then they start kissing me on my face, and then I wake up and go, damn it! Maybe that's what'll happen. So if no one told you this, with Stardew's newest update, what has torn the fanbase apart is they added the ability to drink mayo.
While I was mining, that's how I sustained myself. Just like buckets of mayo.
Are you serious?
Yes, my character is mining and drinking mayo.
Oh my god, so he's sitting there, sweat on his brow, going, ugh. So hard, I'm running out of energy. I'm feeling quite low on
something to
HP.
quench my thirst.
Mayonnaise, the high kilojoule alternative. Should we do that? Should we make a drink called Mayorade? I drink mayonnaise. It has the rich fats that give you the energies that you deserve.
You'll only live for 2 years, but you know.
Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Cool. Dunkstar. How do I say this? I mean, what the hell?
Alrighty, I am returned. Phoebes, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Tommy, are you there?
I'm here.
Good stuff. Tommy, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor.
Yeah, sure.
You're not going to like it.
As long as it's not building another suspender belt.
It is suspender belt related. Where are you?
Oh, I'm harvesting cobalt's paste.
Come to me. Come to me, Timeless.
I'm far away from you, Dogs.
So you... Wait, why is there a dead mouse out here? Why can I take it?
I don't know.
Mouse corpse. A dead Modib can be consumed to drink some blood as a last resort. Cool.
Fun.
No, if you're not here, Thomas, I can't believe that you didn't do that. Thank you, Lady Lily. You do fantastic work. I knew that you would be the last person standing here. Also, Lily, did you sleep at all yesterday? The fact that you were still on when Timeless was ending, I was like, what the heck? I don't know how you and Mimp do it. Those are rare, so what do you do with them? I mean, it doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. Just sort of carry around a dead rodent in case I run out of water. And then I just go... and suck the blood out of it. That doesn't seem intelligent. Question mark. Maybe it is. I don't know. What do you think, Tommy?
I think I'd take my chances.
You don't know the chances. You got 4 hours? Okay. I don't know how you do it with all the kids and stuff, though. You're a freaking legend. I don't know how you folks find balance. Very, very, very impressive creatures to me, you and Mimster. I don't think I'd have the energy for all this stuff. Yeah, you can get a pet 1 in a tank in build menu. I actually don't even have a building thing anymore. So if I put that dead rodent in there, it will come back to life. Okay, let me keep it in my chest. Thomas, if you find a dead rat in my chest, it's not a bad thing. Veil Jean, that was your present. Okay, like a cat, dude. Not the dead one, no. Oh, okay. So there's a dead rat in my chest for absolutely nothing. I understand. Okay. That's fine. Tommy, did you make me a gun in the end?
Yeah, I did. I told you. In your chest.
Thank you, Tommy.
Not a problem.
A little bit popular tonight. Hope you're doing well. What do you mean by a little bit popular, Striggy? Well, come on in. You'll have a living one in a tank. Dead one is dead. Okay. Not that it makes them more appetizing. Did you find cure for your Dune curse? Cody Hunden? Touch wood. I think I gave it to Lady Lily. Which is probably for the best. Lots of viewers, good stuff. Probably, yeah. I mean, Twitch is up and down. Depends what you play always, you know? So I'm a variety streamer, you play whatever. I really don't mind the viewers. I'm very happy to stream for 10 people. I'm very happy to stream for 10,000. So yeah, our most popular game on this channel by far is No Man's Sky. When I play No Man's Sky, we can get up to like 5,000 people without a raid. It's a little bit busier there than usual, but I always enjoy it. Doesn't matter how few people there are or how many people there are. I'm always just happy as long as one of you's chatting to me. I'm happy. If none of you are chatting to me though, then I get sad. So there has to be at least one. At least one. That's it. And that's why I keep Timeless around. Hey, Timey.
I was your only viewer at one point.
Yeah. For months. True story. True story. Used to be just me and Timey. I'm a good streamer. I wouldn't say that. I've been described as an average streamer with a below average co-host who legally became an average co-host through winning an event versus said streamer, and literally just the greatest community. I know it sounds like a cliche, but honestly and truly, the community is everything on Twitch. It's everything. Like if I have to just sit here and comment on stuff, it does nothing. I literally feed off of all of your energy. I'm an energy vampire. That's what it is. You folks are amazing. The stream's a scam. I say it all the time. All I do is read your messages out loud, and then one of you will respond to that, and then I read their messages out loud. Basically like a switchboard operator, just doing stuff. And yeah, I appear intelligent and funny because I'm reading out your messages. That's why I read them out loud. Gotta keep chatting with streamer. Dunkstar's chat is #1. It's true. Araberry, nice to see you. You're definitely one of the streamers that's on Twitch. It's true, Tasty. It's true. Is this game worth playing solo in a small group? It depends on your relationship to the game. So you can play it solo. I personally always like playing games like this multiplayer. Survival games to me are pretty damn tough playing them solo. But I know a lot of community members who love doing it solo rather. So I think it just depends on, yeah, your relationship to this type of game. But I mean, you can easily do both. Or one or the other, you know? If anyone is interested in this game and you haven't got it yet, !Dune. And actually the dev, I mean, I was only supposed to play it for a couple hours, but obviously I'm really enjoying the game. ! Dune, the dev did ask me to hop on in, so you can click the link if you like the game, if it is something that you're interested in. It'll just take you to the Steam page. Holland Robinson. Is that why I get so tired here? Yeah, Ollie, I'm energy vampire. Araberry, the game's going cool, and Touchwood has been behaving today, which is fantastic. Thank you, Sam. I'm OC, got nobody really. I've played a lot of official ARC PvP though. OC? I don't know what OC means. But yeah, ARC, obviously ARC PvPs are hard though, huh? ARC PvP's relentless stuff. This game, I think, I haven't done the PvP yet, but I mean, I'm in the PvE zone. So you only go do PvP when you want to. So the game's got like a safe zone basically, where everyone can build up, and then you go to the PvP zone. And unlike something like Rust or Ark where you can lose everything, in the PvP zone you only lose the stuff that you were going for in the PvP zone. So I mean, it's not as relentless. Maybe that's worse for some people, but I think for most of our community that's preferable. You know, a lot of them don't really like the built up a base and I put in 500 hours of effort and now it's gone. Yeah, get wrecked. So that stuff. Oh, Oceanic, Australia, New Zealand region. Gotcha. Okay. Dunks, that spice effect will go away after you reconnect, in case you wanted to know. Looper, I thought it was just going to go away after a while. So you saying that this thing is just, it's not going to go away until I do reconnect. Cassidy, thank you so much, dude. Welcome on in. Z's asleep. Shush, she can believe us in her dreams. We're being thankful. So you're saying that this effect's going to last until I relog? I'm always so scared going out. You're going Harkonnen and then betray them to the Atreides because my guild is Atreides. That sounds cool. I'm Harkonnen. And then we will stay Harkonnen. How does that sound, Timmy?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, it's bugged. Okay, let me go out and back in. You've hit the Z button multiple times already. Yeah, it's a bit irritating. Probably one of my worst effects in any game ever. Remember Ark's heat stroke?
Oh, that was the worst.
Wait, I just got 3 Steam achievements for logging in.
Yeah, the achievements. So if you get an achievement during the game, it only takes effect.
Holy moly. I know, Lady Lily, I won't. Damn peeps, I'm so skilled at the game, and just by me logging in, I get freaking achievements. Surprised my guild is the good guys because you fit the Harkonnen very well. I've been on here now for the past 2 years, so it might be that. Okay. Timeless, I need you to come pick up your streamer. We're going to locate the 5th trial, and I'm going to go interrogate this dude. Or should I just go interrogate him without you? Timeless is just, he's a resource fiend. He's a resource fiend this round.
I'm coming back now. Sorry, we need this kobold post.
He's a resource fiend.
So resources take a while to refine. So I like to have resources refining before going out on an adventure. You know what I mean?
Timeless, I'm really enjoying this game. I want to play this game more, but there's kind of a part of me that after he harvests everything, just go, nah, I'm playing something else. Just because he wasn't there with me, you know. See how that feels. Wait, Dunk, says Bucky. 4? Wait for me if you're doing it. Alright, Sim. Well, Sim, do you have the quest? It's called Test of Ruthlessness. Are you Harkonnen? Have you done that? Yum. Yum. Nom, 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 nom. Does this thing have a back seat? I'm not entirely sure. Yes, okay, so Sim, I'm gonna get on the back of your motorcycle. We're all the same thing? I don't know if that's true, Sim. That sounds like something an Atreides scum would say. What do you think, Tammy?
Yeah.
I
Trading's
don't know.
all about we're in this together.
Deceit. Sim, are you sure you're Harkonnen? Where is Sim? There she is. Alright, Sim. Let's go do the test of ruthlessness. So someone might have taken Atreides. It's fine if they did. You can tell me, Sim. Are you Atreides? Don't lie to me, Sim. Are you Atreides? Don't make me drive there. God, you're gonna make me drive there, Sim. Okay. You're going Harkonnen then? Yes? Great. Then I'll be forced to leave the guild. I'll not be forced to leave the guild. Yeah, no, I'm Harkonnen. We're Harkonnen. We took the votes and stuff, and people said Harkonnen. I think I need to put a back seat on this, though. Which is unfortunate. Watching you is a great resource because watching you gets 3 pieces called the Observer set here on Twitch Inventory Shop. Yeah, that's true. The only reason to watch this channel is to get free stuff. That's the only value we provide ever. I'd say that's accurate, Tammy. Would you agree?
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. It's true. Araberry, you got accepted to do a cybersecurity diploma that's equal to a bachelor's degree. Nice, good luck. I've done a fair amount of studying in my life, Araberry. I got my accounting qualification and my MBA, my master's in business. What are my textbooks now? Nothing. They used to prop up my monitor, and then I got one of these bracket things, so now they literally do nothing. But enjoy studying. It's going to be a fun journey for you. I'm proud of you. I'm Atreides, but I build and skin everything in Harkonnen. I'm a covert op Atreides agent in deep cover. You sound like something out of Alias. Press O and you can see the guild chat, what function everyone is so far. What faction? I don't think I actually have a faction so far. Okay, so I'm assuming this is... Oh! Thomas, look.
What?
Evil Doer is freaking Atreides.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. They're street rap. Can you imagine? They're street rap timers. They've lost all their street cred. Evildoers Atreides. What the heck? I don't know if Evildoer's still awake or still here, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now we know. Now we know. Sometimes you read good jokes when chat posts them, says Lupical. That's true. I do that as well. Okay, and no one else actually... So we actually aren't even Harkonnen yet, Tammy.
Wait. Yeah, we're not Harkonnen yet. We...
Alright, yeah, we have to still do it. Okay, so Sim, I don't think you can get on the back of this. Just try. I don't think that's a seat. I think I have to put one on. Which means I have to get my welder. Or I actually have to manufacture a seat, probably. Tammy, do you know if we got any sandbike seats?
No, we don't. I'll... Wait, so am I waiting for you guys by the objective, or should I come pick you guys up?
No, you can come pick us up. That's cool.
Alright, I'll come pick you up.
Oh, no, otherwise... I mean, Sim's got one with a seat. Okay, no, Sim's got one with a seat. Hey, Wolfsby, how's it going?
I'll wait for you guys by the objective.
Missed! How's it going? How you doing? Happy 19 months. Holy moly. When we're playing games together, Mist? When's that happening? No! Fun times. Always fun times, Mist. I hope you're well. Hope your family's well. I'm gonna get us killed in quicksand. Do it, Sim. Get us killed in quicksand. When you invite me, listen, Mist. Honestly, whenever your clips come on the Be Right Back stuff, everyone goes, Mist! And then it's, you know... And I'm like, yeah, I'll play games with Mist right now. But then you're not there, you know? Are you guys able to make aircraft now? No, not yet. Some people on the server are, not us. We're not good enough. If anyone would like to play a multiplayer game, it's not exactly going to be the C-type game, but a little bit later to the exclamation mark arcade. There is it's kind of like a Mario Kart type game. I've got 2 keys for that. So if any of you want to come race with Timeless and I, you can give it a go. You can see if the game is fun. See what it's like. So if I played on EU, I can still make a character on NA. Yeah, server, you can make any character on any server that you want to. Okay, Sim's
Am I going the right way?
Huh?
Stuck in the stupid rift.
Okay. Make a character for multiple modes? Yeah. How's your experience with the game so far? Depends when period you're talking about. I did have some teething issues in the beginning, but everything's cool now. Everything's cool now. One of the mods where you do exclamation mark arcade, as I said, if anyone would like to join us, there are, I got 2 extra keys for that. Time in, I can erase, one of you can. Just ended a massive ADHD cleaning mood. My room has been swapped many times tonight and reorganized, and I'm finally able to relax and watch my favorite streamer. Timeless, probably, huh? Only one character per server, you can't make a second one on the same server siege? Yeah, that's exactly it. Thanks, Chimera. Alright. Hopefully Sim doesn't get us killed. Yeah, so if any of you are interested to play that with us, you can. Thanks, Lily. You've already done Test of Might? I don't know. Which one was Test of Might, Occasion? Honestly, I've got no idea. If it's planting intel somewhere, then yes. Because that's the last quest I did for these people. But I have no idea. Alright, off into the desert we go. Some reckon she's going to get us killed in quicksand, Tommy.
You can do it, Sim. I mean, you don't want to do... you know what I mean.
Sim, there's a 50-50 chance based on Tammy's words. Don't do it, Sim. I mean, do it. This is definitely not stressful for Sim, right?
I mean, if you die, Dunks, you lose...
I don't lose anything. You'll make me more, Tammy.
I can't.
You can. You're so stressed. You're doing so good, Sim. You're doing so good.
I actually need to bring you on. I need to bring you on one of these resource runs, Dunks, just to show you how complicated.
Just tell me that if me and Sim are going in the right way, Tammy, the right direction.
Sure, I can do that. Where are you guys? Yeah, you're going in the right direction.
We're on the sand now, Sim.
Just watch out for the irradiated zone. Watch out, Sim. You guys. Oh, it's supposed Sim's gone here. You guys are gonna drive over the drum sand, I think. But no, you're gonna miss it. It's fine.
Sim knows what's more. Don't worry. We've got all the faith in Sim.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Yeah,
So
I've got eaten by one worm today. I'm not going to get eaten by 2. It'll be fine. Sim's got this. Sim's got this. Look at that. She's a pro. She is a pro. Well done, Sim. Well done. Looks fun but hectic. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. It's locate a slaver base and kill 5 slavers. I wonder if you gave me a different one because I have a different background. I don't know, Acacia. I mean, I think Tammy's got the same one.
So I had to do it as well, but it looks like you guys are going to a completely different location to that I was told to go.
Okay, hold on. Let me check here. Test of
might.
Test of ruthlessness. Put out the eyes. Missing sister. Hostile takeover. Stealing from thieves. It's a bit weird that the name of the quest doesn't appear in some of the places. You have the SIM card of safety verification. That I do. I've already been eaten by a worm today. It won't happen again. Famous last words. Darth Fair, that's going to be fine. I definitely won't get eaten ever again. I'm very good at games. Question mark. So Scottish-born reckons they could come after us. But I mean, you'd think Arcasia would remember doing this quest if they've got test of might, and Timey would have had it. So Arcasia reckons maybe it's because of which planet. Do we have a clip of it? No. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Folks, reminder, if you do want to see any of the past streams or any other games we've played, or if you like the Be Right Backups, we have !YouTube. I do have a YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs on there. So even months and months and months back, whatever it was that we were playing. Otherwise, as I say, Tammy does make videos from time to time, produce things. Various games. The latest one he put on there was Roadcraft that we played. You did so good, Sim! She's still shaking. She's still on adrenaline. Lowercase works. Players tested. If the distance is less than 1,100 meters, then you can ride the motorcycle to it. Of course, not past the red area on the map. That sounds way too scientific. I'm like, it looks like about there, you know? Sim doing a great job, as always. But where are we going, though? Wait, hold on. I'm looking for the pen. Are we here? Thomas, you never made me a shield, dude.
You never told me to make you a shield.
I did make you a shield, Thomas. I only gave you a list of 17 things you were supposed to make for me, and a shield was one of them. A shield was definitely one of them, Timey. You only made me the other 16 things? What the hell, Timeless? Folks, how am I supposed to deal with stuff like this? He only made me the 16 other things I asked him to. Uh-oh. Didn't need a shield anyway, I guess. Sim, is this the wrong place? I don't know where we're going. I'm assuming Sim does. Get back on? Okay. Uh-oh, it's fine. I don't need a shield. I also don't have bullets for a gun. Off with his head? Yeah. I also don't have a harvesting tool. Damn, peeps, getting eaten by the worm really sucks, though. What does everyone think of the punishment of losing all your stuff? Is everyone on board with that? Does everyone think it's fine? Is everyone like it's very manageable, so you shouldn't do it? But I mean, yeah, getting hit with it can be, like, quite debilitating. I was just stopping to get my bearings. We have quicksand up ahead, and I'm terrified. You're going to be so good, Sim. You're going to be so good. So if anyone ever... Thomas, have you ever imagined what Sim must look like? Now take that, what you have in your imagination, and make her palms super sweaty. And that's Sim right now. You're going to be fine, Sim.
Gonna be fine, Sim. Just don't go over now.
No, Tommy said, wait, why not go over now?
Because I'm coming through. There's probably a worm behind me.
Probably. It keeps the worm terrifying. That is true. I've been eaten once when I moved your first base. Gotcha. You haven't died to anything else? I think it's right. Yeah, Lupical. I was absolutely cruising. No, Sim, I wouldn't do this. Sim, go back, Sim. Sim, go back, Sim. Stream's late. Oh, God.
Go, Sim.
Oh, no, wait, now she's... Oh, crap, the stream layer's gonna get us... Oh, crap, we heard so much crap. I think we have to wait for timers to just calm down, you know? Oh, no.
What do you mean calm down?
No, I'm saying let the sands calm down after you came through, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, because Timey just came through, so let's let the worm just settle. Settle for a bit and just relax. You got confidence, worm, and catch me? Yeah, I was pretty confident as well. See, there it goes. You know how stressed I get? I know, Sim. I know. I'm so scared now. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Time, you gonna go make me a shield, dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna go make a shield, and I'm gonna go make a... I've got cobalt paste now, so I'm gonna go finish making that.
It's gonna be fine, Sim. You have a bait on your back. Use it. Poor Sim. Sim's doing so good. She's just mildly trembling. Alright, she's doing it. I said helps learning to lose your stuff. Best thing about rock bottom means everything you do next is an awesome victory. I hear you. I'm just kind of curious because, I mean, I know with these dynamics in games, some people like them and some people freaking hate them. I know a lot of folks who do not like doing a lot of stuff. I know a lot of people who enjoy the sort of... Wait, why are we stopping, Sim? I know a lot of people who would enjoy the challenge and whatnot, but I also know a lot of people who would be really upset to lose their stuff. Oh, poo. Go, Sim! Go! Why is this pike going so slowly? Go, Sim! Right, Sim!
Oh, you guys are safe. I'm looking at the map. You're safe.
Well, until Sim crashed us into a rock. Pips, you know what's more dangerous than worms? Motorcycles. Good job, Sim. Never had any doubt. Never any doubt at all, Sim. You can breathe now, Sim. You can breathe.
Thanks for luring the worm away from me, guys.
Sim, are you okay there, Sim? Are you fine? Oh, threading through freaking quicksand, Hunk. Had to keep looking at the map. Sim, you did so good. You did so good, Sim. You did so good. Literally shaking. Do you want me to drive? I'll drive if you want, Sim. I'll drive if you want, no problem. Alright. Yeah, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we didn't get eaten by the worm. The bad news is you went the wrong way, Sim, and we have to go back. I don't know if that's true. I don't know where we're going. Yay, Sim! Yes, everyone, let's celebrate Sim. Sim. If she's so nervous, she's going to get me killed on the street. It's fine, Sim. I don't hold you accountable. Sim's driving is number one. Yeah, exactly. Good job, Sim. Whew. She just wants to give the stream some drama. Oh my goodness. Yay, Sim, says Araberry. Sim's the best, says Grexcar. Yeah, she's driving now. She's like, I'm not drawing away from these rocks. Hug the rocks. The rocks are dead. Oh my god, she's right at the adrenaline's right out, peeps. This is what's left. I actually don't know what quicksand does, Tommy. I've never been through it. Personally.
It swallows up your entire character or vehicle, or this worm basically it traps you and the worm eats you.
Well, that sounds fun. Sim, the Santa car here. We gotta get moving, Sim. Sim, we gotta get moving. Sim. Oh no, we got a speeding fine. We're going too fast across the sand and too slow to the side of the sand. Alright, I guess we fight. I don't have a shield, so this is definitely gonna end well. Uh-oh. Thought we were getting off and fighting. I don't have a shield. Tommy never made me a shield, Sim. Okay, so I don't have I'm so screwed. I don't have a shield. I'm so dead. Timeless! Where is my shield?
I'm making it now.
Holy moly. Alright. I'm alive. I only have 447 bullets embedded in various parts of my body. That was a lot of gunfire. Oh, I haven't reloaded this. I still don't have bullets for guns, so... This guy really doesn't want to get involved. Okay, none of that, sir. Ah. She broke the law? She did. Sam, you're doing fantastic work. Oh, bullets. Sweet. Okay. What about 3 shotgun shots now? How many do I actually have? 7 bullets. Okay. So yeah, dying and not remembering to get your stuff is quite unfortunate. Okay, they don't have any more people to deploy, so all they can do is shine their red light at us and honk their horn. Yeah, you better leave. You did so good, Sim. Phew. Stress. I'm about to head out to play, so Sandstorm should be appearing any minute. Of course, Lily. You got this, Rum rum. I love it. She's tracing the rocks. I think she's still having fun. Rum rum. Hoot hoot, get back here, you miscreants. Exactly. Okay, I think she's checking the map. See, so this is nice. From a streamer's perspective, I can just be like this. Ah, how's everyone's day going? I hope you all had a good Saturday. How's everyone's Sunday? I'm just being chauffeured here. At the end of the day, I'm going to give this Uber driver a thumbs up. Always safety first. Always. Delicious. Nice. There are lots of quicksands there. Shh. Sam doesn't need to know that. It makes her nervous. We'll see. 5-star rating. Wonderful. Are we here? Wait, where the hell are we? Are we going there? No. Oh, we're going here. Sim, why don't you pick up your motorcycle and let's just climb? I feel like going on foot here would be preferable. I mean, unless... So what do you want to do? You want to go all the way around here? Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Bandages. Yeah. Is that a cosmetic backpack or body armor Sim has on? I don't think so. 5 gifters? I know, right? Impressive. Generous. Huge. Thank you, friend. Okay, Sim knows best. We're going around the mountain. We're going around. We'll be going round the mountain from the worm.
You have a power pack, right?
Yes, why?
So I just need to make...
armor.
Oh, I don't have enough capacitors.
Oh well.
I'll go harvest some more. And...
Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I really, really, really do appreciate them. Enjoy your Atreides armor. For anyone who doesn't know, if you give 2 subs, you get a Atreides suit thing. Enjoy that cosmetic? Yeah, exactly. Enjoy that. Cool. So, Thomas, you can't make me more armor. Heck yes. Heck yes.
Not armor, shield thing. I need to find a place with capacitors. So basically,
otherwise, just come join us, Tommy. Streamer doesn't need armor. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Who needs a shield? I don't.
Well,
just if anyone has guns, I'm just completely screwed. Literally will die immediately, but you know.
You know what? I can make you a rubbish one.
No, I don't want a rubbish one. I mean, I probably had the... To be honest, I probably had the rubbish one before. I literally had the first shield.
Yeah, I think you did have the rubbish one before.
Wait, what does the better one do?
It's just more better response time. It's not actually that big a difference.
What, like after you shoot?
Yeah.
No, yeah, make me the cheap one. That's fine. Grex, that's a nice offer from you. Thank you, friend, but it's cool. You can just make me the cheap one. I don't need a fancy shield.
Honestly, Grex, I think Dunks and I think Dunks, let's do an Imperial's testing station once you guys are done here. It's Imperial testing stations. It's like dungeons. They have a boss fight, and we get capacitors.
Okay, that's assuming I survive this motorcycle trip. Holy crap. That away, Sim. I was going to give you my shield, but okay, says Lupikel. Let's go on foot. Yes, ma'am. Sim is doing her best. Sim is doing fantastically. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it. Alright, now there's only one problem with going on foot, Sim. Look at me, Sim. I'm like the freaking Incredible Hulk. See, so Sim has to climb, but I'm like Spider-Man mixed with the Hulk. I can jump like this. Must jump, Sim. Must jump, 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 jump. Damn, this pack's amazing. So if you literally want to jump up there, you just go and you can do it. I like it. I like it a lot. Probably shouldn't be wasting it though, huh? Kind of forgot about durability. Okay, she's probably gonna beat me too. Nah. Okay, so I actually won't die from the worm again if you've got this thing like that. I have to go, but I may sit in. Has been an honor and a pleasure meeting you, Dunkster. May you and your chat have a blessed day. Shroud Knight, you're far too kind. The honor was all mine. Wait, what garbage was this? Wait, what did Sim just do? Wait, I was busy showboating against Sim, and then Sim just teleports ahead of me? Rude. I'm gonna catch you, Sim! I'm coming for you! No one goes faster than me. You come back here, Sim!
Oh no, it's the Dune police. They are not immune. Quick
Oui,
proceed
oui.
in a northerly direction at a great rate of speed. LO. What's all this then, governor?
No one's faster than me. Sam! Damn it! How is she so fast, Timeless? Alright, truce. Truce. It's a tie. It's like a tortoise and a hare put together. A tear. Which is what I did to my hamstring. I said truce! It doesn't count! It doesn't count, Sim. We said truce. You can't see morph after having truce. Doesn't count. Is levitation pad in planetary skill tree? No, Mega Man! I'm supposed to make myself disappear sooner. I didn't die. Timeless, I still cannot. Sorry, talking about things that can't. I was actually in disbelief in your stream yesterday, Timeless. For anyone who doesn't know, my co-host Timeless here streams. If you'd like to, you can drop him a follow.
What?
He's not streaming right now, but he streamed yesterday. That crap that you told me about Star Wars is unbelievable.
What did I say about
So
Star
Timeless
Wars?
is like, oh, like someone brought up Darth Maul, and then he's like, no, I think Darth Maul kind of became a good guy. And I was like, what do you mean he became a good guy? Like after like Obi-Wan chopped his body in half, like what his like lower half became a good guy after his top half fell down the pit. And Timeless is like, no, he survived being chopped in half. And I was like, bull crap, he did. So I Googled it, and it's literally like Darth Maul survived being chopped in half because he focused his hate of Obi-Wan and then managed to just scramble rats. So there's literally like this thing where Darth Maul for a moment was this sort of legless dude going and like eating rats and stuff and just scampering around, this weird little torso. And it's canon. I mean, what? I couldn't believe it. I still don't believe it, but it's real. You dawdle, they chopped his whole body off, and it's freaking real. No, if they chopped his whole body off, then he would have actually been dead. But he only chopped him in half. That's not good enough. So yeah, you can Google it. It's a real thing. Timeless was correct. So I'm quite stunned by that, to be honest. I mean, apparently the media is cool, and any of you that like the prior or subsequent Darth Maul things, that's cool. But getting there does seem a little bit contrived, maybe. Maybe they do illustrate it a bit better than the way I'm describing it now. But I mean, when you read it, it's like, what the heck? It's like Dunk's favorite dick joke from the Flight of the Conchords. Sure. Force. Is it magical? Yeah, listen, that guy literally got chopped in half in that movie. That's them going, no, we like the guy. We shouldn't have killed him. They chopped him in half and he fell down a freaking shaft. He should be dead. I have a bit of meat on the bones. I got some junk in that trunk. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to that thing over there. Oh, that's not the right thing to do. I've put all my skills in different buttons and I hate it. I never should have changed them. Ever. Ever. Okay, I'm just trying to look at the battery consumption on this thing. I actually am, like, motoring through it. Is durability an issue in this game, Timmy?
It doesn't feel like it.
I mean, my backpack seems like I'm burning through it on this particular playthrough. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Where are you guys?
I want you to fly me somewhere. No, this is an ornithopter pilot. I don't need that.
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here.
This is the guy I'm supposed to talk to.
You would benefit
Oh,
from
you're
a
at Pinnacle Station?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I thought you guys were
You're
doing
in
the
for
other
some
quest,
training, are
the
you?
Kill 4 Slaver guys.
No, that's Arcasia's quest. Do you know anything about the Fremen?
I know what is said of the matter. There were once
Chomper, if you,
Fremen,
Lupical, sorry,
now
if you
there are
ever
none.
gift 9 subs, it tells you how you chop
Sardaukar
someone's
did,
whole body off.
No one expects to see Fremen
I'm not trying to bait
anymore.
the subs, just someone will do it one day and then you can hear how to chop a whole body off. I
have
just
been
can't do it right
burned
now.
out every known siege. But what is said and what is true are two different things, I think.
Thank you everyone for the generosity. I appreciate it. Certain well-used things need constant maintenance. Yeah, so this particular backpack thing that I've got. So you're saying my X, which is my, what is that? My knee. Oh no, my wire. What, do you think it'll be faster than my knee? I mean, it'll still burn the thing though, but I can try it. So I'll go chat to that guy now. I'll go chat to him now. Test. So you're saying you want to do this on the ground. So that kind of launches me up like, I don't know, is that faster than the knee? I don't know. Seems about the same, because in this one you can kind of boost like that. I think the knee's a bit faster. The knee seems like the trajectory can, and it's got a bit more sort of aim on the trajectory. I probably don't need both though. I should probably swap the one out and get another ability. I dare say my knee would have to go, particularly because I haven't found another swordmaster.
Still hanging around, are you?
I have some delicate questions to ask.
I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions?
I'm compiling a list of soldiers wrongfully accused of cowardice.
Wrongfully? All right. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end?
I'm looking to gather evidence to clear those names.
Don't know if I buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Syl Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted.
This guy sounds like he lives north of the wall.
Also Anton Tolliver. Bowie was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory.
Thank you for the intel.
Wait. Was it Anton who sent you?
Goodbye. Wait, I have to answer.
Still hanging around, are you?
Wait, do I actually have to answer that?
I can already tell I'm going to regret this. Wrongfully? Don't know if I buy... There's Syl Gorman. Also Anton... Wait. Was it Anton who sent you?
I don't remember. Is it Anton who sent me? Is Anton the Harkonnen dude with the donkey?
I think so.
Am I supposed to say if it was him? I'm just going to say no. Lying seems like what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah. I am regretting this. Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done here.
Goodbye. I must tell Leben Breck Casimir what you learned. Right, peeps, I'm just busy stretching. Thomas is going to say something entertaining and fantastic to you, aren't you, Tommy?
No.
Yes. Anton is the Atreides guy. Ah, Anton's the pizza delivery guy. I told him no, and he goes, crap, should have known better. Okay, Harko's rep is Maxim. Gotcha. Anton and Maximum. Alright, Lupercal, sorry, now that I've got a pause, this is how you chop someone's whole body off. You do it like this. It's the only way.
I heard of one rapper, he chopped this guy's whole body off. Just left the dick behind.
Don't you mean they chopped off his dick?
No, I mean they held his dick and chopped his whole body off. That's all he was in the end. A dick.
That's the only way. It's the only way to chop someone's whole body off. That's how you do it. Okay, entertain the people, time as your stream is stretching.
Alright. I have your shield. I'm gonna head over to you guys now. I'm gonna bring it over to you guys now.
Okay, good.
And then we can... I think we do an Imperial testing station after that.
Sounds good. I mean, I still need to tell this guy what I learned.
What did you learn?
I don't know. I spoke to him. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, entertain the crowd though, Tommy. 5 second stretch.
All right. It's so strange.
I'm so glad I have a co-host ready and willing to go every single time I need to stretch.
You know, I think we need to come up with something that we need entertain the crowd, because that immediately makes
Learn
me
how to juggle,
tongue-tied, 'cause
dude.
I'm like,
what the heck, man?
I'm like, what do you want me to say? I'm not thumbsucker joke out of nowhere.
I think you should.
Have a shield party, I assume.
Chelsea, thank you so much for the
chop a
2 gifted
guy's
subs.
whole body off.
That's really awesome if you enjoy your skin. All right. We're back. We're done with the stretching. You learn how to chop a guy's whole body off? Yeah, you go. All right. Okay, I guess we wait for you to pick us up then, huh? So for anyone who's just joined, we're busy playing some Dune here. As you can see, it's been fun. It's been exciting. I was making some progress, and then I got eaten by a worm. Yep, that's right. Eaten by a worm. Can happen to anyone. Happened to me. And now I kind of forgot all the items that I had in my inventory, which is unfortunate. So I had a thing that allowed me to get scrap metal. So I don't have that anymore. So Thomas, I literally don't have any bullets for my gun.
Wait, what bullets do you need? Can't you
Light.
just make bullets on the fly?
I don't have a cutter ray, so I can't even get scrap metal.
Okay, I'll come bring some light bullets for you.
How fast were you going? What, when I got eaten by the worm? I was running across the dune. I'd done it so many times before, I just had no fear. I actually think it happened because Timeless made me stop on the sand for a little bit. Do you need heavy or light? I need lights, On foot? Yeah, but I mean, I've done it plenty times before. I think it's because Timey made me pause. I think it's his fault. Got eaten up by Shia Lud again. Well, my first time. It's my first time. To get eaten up by Shia Lud again. To get eaten up by Shia Lud again. Oh, oh. I've only had it once. Thought that was beneath him. It is beneath me, Galaxy Kel. Timeless is to blame. Ah, yes, distractions in the dune get you swallowed. Yeah, it was Timeless's fault. Definitely Timey's fault. I can't even get eaten by worms. Yeah, if I can get eaten by a worm, anyone can. It's a true story, you know? Nyom. Okay, where you at, Timey Time?
I'm on my way.
He's on his way. Has anyone else ever done PvP yet? Has anyone gone off to the deep desert and seen what's what? I don't know when that happens or when it occurs, but I'd like to try it at some point.
You have a power pack, right? So you just need the shield.
Wait, are you still at base? Sim, we're going to go back to the other place. Are you still at base?
No,
Yes.
I've left. I'm just double checking.
Yeah. I believe that's your triple check. But yeah, I've got the power pack, Tommy.
All right.
I got my suspensor violet belt. I got all my stuff. PvP too scary for me. I just mine rocks and kill NPC. That's perfect. Don't pass the bowels of the worm like a champ. Yes, if anyone doesn't know, got eaten by the worm and then some blindfolded dude's like, you have... Shai Lud has tasted your soul and found it ill-nourishing or something. And then he just pooed me out. It was quite embarrassing, actually. Like, it would have been better to just die like a hero, you know? I'm not sure we can go into the deep desert. The guild hasn't chosen a side, or maybe that's only for the Landsrat. I don't have a single clue how it works. I'm not even, like, nothing seems to do anything here yet, so we still kind of have to learn how this works. I see Harkonnen is beating Atreides 1-0 on something. Oh. Contracts here if you want to take them, that's such a good idea. P versus P? Yeah, PvP. Exactly correct.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder.
I should probably talk to these other guys.
Body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that.
Swordmaster! Yes, I need to know this guy. Train me.
There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Or Arakin.
Wait, why won't you teach me?
You've already been trained, off-welder.
I've already been trained. No, but who can trade me better? Wait, I don't understand. So this dude, he's a level 1 trainer. That sucks.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse.
No, that's okay,
we have
Violet.
But one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
Let's do that. So, no, a lot of people here, they're like, oh, that stream is quite funny. No, he's just really, really dumb. Challenge be eaten by a girl. I don't know what that is, Larost. Can't wait for NPC so you can insult them. Sim and Dunk, I got some coins for you to travel fast if you want. Thanks, PK Gold.
We are a
I think, I mean, Tammy and I actually have quite a lot of coin, actually.
They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour
I thought this guy was just going to talk
cancers
nonsense.
before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
That's amazing.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities. You can still, sorry, so Darth Feather, thank you very much for letting me part of the faction, but some of the stuff you can do on the DD does help the lands, right? Okay. Talk to Pilot Corner to fast travel to Anvil. Nice, but I think Timey, actually, I don't know where we're going, if I'm honest, but thank you, PK Gold. I'll take a look.
I'm almost there.
What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
Folks, what does everyone think of the story so far? So, I mean, I must be honest, the extra kind of, like, NPCs and stuff, I haven't really, like, most of the time, like, I'm like, meh. I mean, I've actually been listening to most of them, but I'm kind of getting to the level now where I may skip them, but I mean, if anyone's like, no, it's worth your while, a lot of interesting tidbits and lore and stuff, then we could totally do that. Do I get some rewards without gifting subs? Billy Magnet, there are different rewards. If you go exclamation mark drops, there's some stuff for, watching, and there's the one where you gift subs. It's alright, says Rafirum. I mean, at the beginning there was all cutscenes and stuff. It seemed like it'd be pretty cool.
Music to my
So the
ears.
Fremen quest,
Where
I
do you wanna
believe, has
go?
a cutscene at the end of it.
Okay,
No,
but I mean,
no,
it's just
no,
kind of like
no,
one
sorry.
more...
Still hanging
Yeah,
around.
so it doesn't have a cutscene. I mean, it has a character in it.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you
But I mean, are
damage
most of
anything,
you
you'll
like
pay for
asking
it.
everyone how they are and
Also,
getting
if it
immersed in the lore and
explodes,
stuff?
That can be an inconvenience.
Okay, so we get a bigger buggy boot, Timeless. Mark 3. This guy sells.
Yeah, don't buy that.
Ooh, a Ripper, Timeless. 12.5 Gs.
It's a Ripper.
Thin spikes in the barrel mean that the darts fired from this unique scattergun will break into multiple shrapnel pieces on impact, causing a bleeding effect on enemies. Slavers claim that they are the ones who designed this weapon. It's commonly used among them for crowd control. Hips, does it tell you how much damage a weapon does before you buy it? It doesn't look like it does. Am I missing something here? Okay, heal kits. Because, I mean, this technically could be an amazing shotgun. I just don't know. Does anyone know if there's a way to get more information or something? Try left alt. Nope. Left alt while on the tooltip. A tooltip? The rest of the story, I'm still reading into it. Nice. Due to my opinion being very caustic, I will refrain from posting it. It's not a good one when it pertains to the trials. Okay. Sadokar Battle Armor comes with the ultimate version. I'm assuming it's blueprints. So, I mean, this is a blueprint. I just, I don't know how to see... Oh, it doesn't work then? No. Okay. So, it does something. It could be cool, it could be bad. Yeah, Spice Infused Steel Dust does sound good, Tammy. Tammy, do you have 12.5k on you?
Let me check. Yes.
Cool, I want it. I'm buying myself something nice, Tammy. I earned this.
What is it?
It's a shotgun blueprint. For the future.
Did you check your current shotgun? Is it like...
No, I
better
can't.
than
It doesn't show the damage, so there's literally no way to know at all.
Are you sure there wasn't like an alt button or something you could press?
No, Timeless. I've tried all the things. Hey, Zakranus, how's it going? Well, I don't think there's anything. Alt doesn't work. So Alt, does that bring up stuff in some things?
Yeah, alt sometimes switches
Christ, we're doing
between...
good, dude. How's it going with you, friend? Nice to see you. Yeah?
Yeah, alt sometimes switches between resources required and the details of the weapon.
Okay, but I mean, it's a bit weird that it doesn't tell you what blueprints do. So check, so the guns show you. If I want to buy this gun, I can see it's going to do 61. I can see this is going to do 11.4, all of that stuff. But the blueprint doesn't tell you a damn thing. You're on the wrong screen, though? No, but I'm not on the wrong screen, because I haven't bought it yet. So this is the shop. So how do I know if I want to buy it? Are you saying I can find this gun without researching it on the research screen and see how much it does? Yeah, you see. That's going to be one of these. No way to know. Luck of the draw, huh? Luck of the draw, I think. So this is all, for anyone who doesn't know, this is all the unique items that you can learn. With various kind of levels. Duraluminum. Wait, is this real? Folks, has anyone ever read the book Mistborn? I thought duralumin was made up, if I'm honest. I think atium's made up. I know the shredder does 124.3, and that one is iron level. Who knows? We're going to have to see. If you have the... No, but yeah, so Kaiji, like I say, the problem is I need the blueprint. It's like to know whether you should buy it, you know? It's exactly that, you dawdle. It's gamba. Basically, you buy it, and it may be good, but it may be crap. So we're just going to have to spend our 12.5 Gs.
You want me to buy it?
No, let me buy it.
Well, I'll buy it, and I'll just give it to you.
But I want to buy it, so this guy thinks I'm a man of means.
You're not a man of means.
Dude, I've been telling him this whole time I can afford it, and now my sister has to come in here and buy it for... Oh, my God. It'll do more than a normal steel shotgun? Oh, we'll have to see. I mean, I just don't know how good it is. So, I mean, one day there's going to be one that's going to cost like 180k, and it'll be like,
The Ripper.
Still alive,
Hold on. I mean, it's got spikes, timers. It breaks into multiple pieces of shrapnel. It causes bleeding. Yeah, I get it. I can't look. Is it good? Is it bad?
I'll tell you now.
Give it to me.
I can't tell until I learn it, sorry.
Give it to me.
Alright.
Where is it?
It's in here.
Oh, and money. Okay. Can you learn stuff? Yeah, you can. Okay, I get 1 permit to get 1 Ripper. A Ripper does... Okay, well, just for my old shotgun does 155 at a fire rate of 80 with a 36 clip size. Okay, and this thing does... It doesn't tell you. Oh, no, they alt. Okay. Left alt. 199 at 89 with 48. So, I mean, it's better. It's better, and it causes bleeding, I guess. How good's the bleeding? I have no idea. 199, 89, 48. Meh. Meh. And I still have to make it. Ask your targets, you're doing a survey. Yeah, tell your server... Hi, I've built a new shotgun. I'd like to shoot you with both. Will you tell me your experience? Oh, no, this one... Yeah, no, this one I could really feel the blood dripping effect. Cool. I almost thought that wasn't Goggles. I thought it was Grey Hair, and I thought it was Anna from Overwatch. Steel level's better than iron levels. Some said that the Ripper does 199.8. I think that's correct. Yum. Just weird that they won't let you go to that menu before buying it. Don't you think that's a bit strange that they put that behind it? I guess they kind of want you to have to gamble. Okay, the problem is steel sucks, Timeless, doesn't it? We're on aluminum level, right?
Yeah, we're on aluminum.
Yeah, then it's probably a dud. Shadow, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you for that. One I'm standing looking at Bucky. Which Scottish lady? Okay, yeah, so Sim wants me to go talk to a Scottish lady. Okay.
You're not familiar to me. State your business.
For anyone who doesn't know, this is exactly what Sim sounds like. Tell me about yourself, wee Sim.
You may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of Hausor on Arrakis. We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade.
Shadow, it sounds like you as well.
Quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo. Everyone say it like Sim would say it. Quid pro quo. You get directly to the point. I like that.
Then that should save us time and cut through idle chatter.
Sim, what are you talking about? Every game that I think we've played recently has had a Scottish person in. There's always the token Scots person in the game.
House Sor commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment.
Medical?
Our homeworld is harsh. The air quality is abysmal.
Abysmal.
It has been in our best
I'm
interest
learning
over
now.
the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible.
So, Sim, what do you think of this accent? Genuine? Because I know sometimes you say that the people's accents suck that they put in. So what do you think?
Our tech speaks for itself. It requires no oratory expertise on my part. It is
Sounds
our
good to you, nice.
medical tech
William
which brings
Wallace?
me to this trade post. I must substantiate rumours of our proprietary technology being sold on the black market.
Black market?
You may call me Zilla.
Sounds good to you? Nice, nice, nice. Yum, yum. All right, Tommy, take us where you want to take us.
All right.
Reminds you of Brave? I cannot. Yeah. You know what I saw they remade the other day, Thomas?
alive,
They've just remade How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your Pet Dragon, I think the original was called. I think. But I mean, that's not that old, though. That's kind of the weird thing to me, right? I mean, when they remade, like, Beauty and the Beast and Snow White and stuff, you're kind of like, okay, I get it. But this movie is not very old, is it? I mean, maybe time just passes quickly.
It's literally just a case of them trying to find something to fill the catalog with.
But I mean, how weird is it that someone deemed that that would make you more money than making a new movie? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, it's a weird one.
Damn it, says Mystical Marmite. Some can you friendly fire for trying that axe. Mystical Marmite, listen, Mystical Marmite. I think it was good. Reminds me of the character in Apex Legends. Yeah, they're trying to milk it. It's interesting. Fill their pockets with? You're surprised too. It just doesn't seem like it's new enough or old enough for remake. All right, Thomas, quickly do this. Just so you can know.
Didn't we have a car out here?
Uh-oh. Dude, where's our car?
Oh, it's over here.
Okay, Thomas, I need you to do this now, finally.
Do what?
Trying to milk it off. They messed up the Avengers franchise? What do you mean messed up the Avengers franchise? Avengers is the most profitable movie IP of all time, I think.
Hey, Doug, I saw what the belt could do. It's very impressive. I don't need
No,
to
you have
test
to.
it
No, you
myself.
have to do it, Thomas. Come, put it on. Feel it. If anyone doesn't know, Thomas was mean to me about this belt, so now he needs to feel the power. Feel it, Tommy.
No, I don't want to feel
Come
the
put
power.
it on, Tommy. Don't be stubborn. Come put it on. Come on, Tommy. Tommy.
Hold on, hold on. We can buy.
They walked out on Disney
capacitors.
most, I think. No, so they all just kind of ran out. So they obviously like got the people for most of the movies and stuff. No, they locked all those people down. If you want an abomination of a movie series, you got to look at DC. DC is where everyone just left. Superman left way too early, and Batman left way too early, and yeah, the whole thing. The Flash person is like in court for all sorts of horrific things. Yeah, no, that's the problem. No, Marvel locked everyone down. They lock everyone down. They got really good deals. They print money over there. Okay. Try it on, Tommy. Please.
Why is that?
Because I just want you to feel and know that it was worth it. That's all. So literally just
not
jump
worth
and move
it.
forward. Just literally like see how cool it is when you jump around. No, not with that attitude. Come on. It's so cool, man. Don't at me. Admit it, that's way better than your belt. Did you just get abducted by aliens?
No, it's my ability. It makes you go upwards.
It doesn't look like you're going. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, but now you don't even need that ability, Tommy. Plus, imagine combining it with the actual abilities that propel you.
Here we go.
See? Admit it was worth it.
It wasn't worth it.
It was worth it. Now, folks, I'm going to tell a story now. In no way does this story endorse any form of illegal activity. I know this is going to sound a lot more dramatic than it was. When I was young, I went to someone's house, and they had, which is a terrible thing to have, Timeless, horrifically terrible, a pirated DVD, Timeless. Don't do piracy, kids. Stay in school. Stay in school, kids. Don't do piracy. Anyway, for the sake of the story, this person had a pirated DVD. Now, I don't know if you remember, Timeless, in the one part of Lord of the Rings, the one soldier gets told, there's hobbits are there, and they're like, please, we need to get to Mordor. We need to go. And they literally look at the guy and they go, if you let them go, your life is forfeit. Do you remember this?
Yeah.
And then the guy goes, well, then it is forfeit. And he lets them go. So he makes like this really bold choice. But because it was a pirated DVD, it had pirated subtitles. And the pirated subtitle said, if you let those hobbits go, your life will be worth it. And then the guy goes, well, then it is worth it. I was like, that very much changed the entire meaning of all of it, you know? So I quite enjoyed that. It also did link to something we were discussing right now that I've completely forgotten. So there you go. Disney misses the $2 billion movie sales. Peeps, it'll come again. So basically, here's the thing with Disney. Everything has to get bigger in Avengers, and they're doing it now. I mean, if anyone hasn't seen the trailer for the new Avengers movie, all it is they just show all of the chairs of all the actors, and yeah, Timey's driving. I can do that. It shows all the actors, and that's all it is. It literally just shows every single actor that's in the movie, and it is insane. Absolutely insane. Long story short, it shows that they're combining all the people that you had in Avengers with all the X-Men. Which is pretty insane. Buffering? Ah, crap. Why is this happening each day, Tommy?
I'm checking. I don't see.
I mean, I've been streaming for 7 hours 48, so I mean, it seems fine. Oh, man.
Seems okay on my side.
There goes all my cool stories, ruined by buffer. Thomas, the stream could have been something. Remember that time when the time when I said something intelligent, no one heard it because I was buffering?
I remember then. It's almost like it was yesterday.
And I could say it again, but it's just not going to work. Maybe they had enough of the 2K? Nah, it's before the 2K, huh? It's before the 2K, these issues. I mean, if it hadn't started before the 2K, I would have definitely blamed the 2K. I think a bunch of sharks ate the internet cables, or something went wrong with the internet cables. I think it's that.
Dunks and I have looked into this extensively, and yeah, we're at a loss.
No, this thing's just this week, Thomas. This weird little mini buffer thing. Because yeah, I've definitely never had this before. Very strange. Very, very strange. But yes, I literally had full internet disconnects. Like, my internet went down. That's why I didn't stream so long. Alright, in actual fact, people are making me scared now, Tommy. Maybe let's go back to base.
Why? Oh, okay,
no,
sure.
because peeps, I do actually have other commitments that I got to do on stream. So, I'm a little bit scared that things die. I mean, this feels cool. I could play this for like the next 25 hours.
We don't have to go back to base. We can stop at that place
we can
up
do
there.
that. Sure, let's do that.
All right.
Let's do that. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so folks, what's going to happen? I'll hop back into this game tomorrow, but now I'm going to hop into a different game. Would you rather watch a community game where 2 of you can join us and we will race around and have fun, or would you rather watch me play with a cute little kitty game? It's okay at the moment? I mean, when you say it's okay at the moment, like how bad are we talking it was before? I don't even know if you folks are live anymore. It's just funny. Hold on.
Around on a packy right now. What level is this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And wait, what? Did you just falling? safe. Everything's fine, Doug. I'm safe.
You bloody asshole! Focus fire. Which one? Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are
Which...
you running? Where's the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh, you
Are you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You want mother? Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If I
Was it winnable? I think you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was winnable if the shield person
Holy
did
crap,
their job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You
I
bastard!
told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never
no.
trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is, you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the stuff.
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. So, folks, I'll tell you this for free. All of you should refresh your stream. Like, you folks you have no idea. Like, maybe you're busy and you're busy typing things afterwards, but you folks are, like, so delayed. Holy moly. Sheddle, that's literally, I promise you, probably like a full 6 minutes after I said it or something. You dawdle probably like 7 minutes. Mystical Marmite was probably like 3 minutes behind. Sim was maybe like 2 referrers. But yeah, anyway, like I'm talking like serious. Unless, of course, maybe you were like typing stuff while you're doing it. But if you type these things as you heard me say them, you should refresh the stream. Like, for sure. It was like way afterwards. I was pretty certain I was AFK or DC'd because there was literally like no responses, and then like they started like coming in slowly but surely. All right, let's do this then. So as I say, peeps, we're gonna either play. I don't know. It doesn't seem like any of you are too keen, so I'll play the other one first. It doesn't seem. It's probably like a bit of a weird time slot now for you folks to play. The other game with me, because yeah, I'd like to play it with a few of you. Trying out.
I'm back.
Coming game. Cool. Exclamation mark. Princess of the Water Lilies. I think I did that right. Okay, let's get all the Dune tags off. Samuel, you just pop like a picture in there somewhere, but you must do it quickly. Otherwise not. That Scottish accent is pretty good, Dunk. Thank you, Sheddle. Okay, so yeah, we're going to try out this game. So, folks, this is a game that is on Steam Next Fest, and they're just busy punting it. I took one look at the artwork, and I was like, yep, I will play that with pleasure. It looks super cute. Super cute, super adorable, with my new favorite animals since I got a couple years ago. Little kitty cats. So we're going to hop into that. We're going to play it. We're going to see if it is good and what's it about over here. Only way to check is Duncan to tell us word to type. Yeah. Behind him, it's difficult to tell, Lily, so I did read that after the fact. Can everyone hear that? Yes? Hearing it? Okay. That sounds cool. The music sounds cool. Alright, so folks, this is... Okay, let's check everything's fine. Yeah, looks good. Okay, hopefully they will tell me the button settings. You hear it a lot? Okay, I can turn it down a bit if it's too loud. I don't know what that means. Are you implying it's too loud? Okay, let me just be here. Is it fine? Is it okay? I was implying that? Okay. All right, is it still loud, peeps? Is it okay? I do not wish to deafen. I mean, the music sounds cool. I feel like it deserves to be loud. Not louder than me, but yeah. Seems good, says Sim. Okay. Struggling a bit with my arrow keys here. Why? Let's just see if it works here. It's good for you? Okay, sweet. Why is this? Just unplug my controller. Maybe that's causing. Yeah, okay. Controller causing issues. It's fine. Thank you very much, Witch Lemming. All right, so this is me. And I can do that. If any of you do look like you'd be interested in this game, you can play the demo right now. It's available while Steam Next Fest is up. If you go !princess, you can click it over there. You can see what it's like. As I said, I just saw one look of this art style and I was like, sweet. Very, very, very cute. Very adorable. You're precious and fierce? I know, right? Look at this. Making new YouTube?